Okay, guys, enough of the introduction. I wanted to actually stop it earlier, but it has to have the ending, otherwise, it's not the full song. This is also one of my favorite songs from Andrew Applepie, and it feels like it represents my life. You know, the beat and everything. It feels very much like my life. Hazel, I'm so happy to see you. Actually, I'm so glad that you're here because I was in discussion with one of the people that I'm working with now, and they're really enjoying the video, the videos that you make. But the video, I'm the one with the ball, the one where I am the AI ball, that one. They love it. And I knew that that video is very professional, that you made that video. And they asked me, like, uh, about you, and I said that you're my friend. I said that you're my friend because you don't make ugly videos about me. You're my friend. And they said, why does your friend not teach you to also be able to make better videos? And then I asked them, are you saying that my YouTube videos are shit? No, I didn't ask that. I didn't say that. That's bullshit. No. That's bullshit. I didn't say that back. But yeah, they said that how come. And I just said, I didn't say anything back. I didn't go into the details after that. But yeah, this is the thing. You're very talented, Hazel. You're very talented. Your editing skills, you should be very proud of yourself. You should be very proud of yourself. That's for sure. That's for sure. So, my lovely people, and I want to say this, and then I wanted to say as well that I'm fighting with the jet lag, so it's very difficult, and I thought it's going to work out faster for me, but no, it's a struggle. And that's why I'm going now talking live in order not to fall asleep, because if I will not do anything, I swear to God, I'm just going to fall asleep like I've been doing the other past nights, and that is not. I will never then get in the system. I have to stay awake, fight the sleepiness, and then go to sleep at the right time. I want to say this, and then also I want to say at the very start that your mama made a show. As you know, I'm not going to cover his show now because I know then everybody will leave. I don't know why, because I don't know why the people that like me don't like him. I like his humor, but okay, let's not talk about this. And the matter is, your mama said, not only he was right when he mentioned that people have passed away, like Life by Jen, and then you have Little Mama, then you have King Cobra, of course, very big, and then Val. So that's already 4 people, and there's more. I'm not gonna, and Marty Music Biz Marty, 5 people. It's a lot of people, don't you find, that passed away? It's not little. And hey, Anita, nice to see you, lovely. So you have these people that passed away. And then, like your mama also said about YouTube, like look at garlic bread. Garlic bread, I told you always the truth comes out at the end of the day, guys. That's why I'm so confident, because I know that nobody has any dirt on me. Nobody can say anything. I did not do anything bad to anybody. And you saw garlic bread's face is revealed, Breezy's face revealed, all of these people that they're disgusting. And who else was it? So many, and they disappear and they disappear. And this is what annoys me at the end of the day. It annoys me, it hurts my heart that your mama, I don't need him to give me any kind of validation. But I would want him to say, like, but look at this Bali, Bali survived, like, or something. Maybe I want a little bit of accreditation. Are you gonna blame me? Do you blame me? Because I really stood my ground strong and everybody was against me. And until today, there's a lot of haters that I have. Still until today, so very many. And I stood my ground and I kept with character and I never harmed anyone. I just tried to be good to everyone and just to crack some jokes. And people tried to, push me away. And I stood my ground. But why do I not get any kind of credit for this? It, where, not it, what's the right word? It makes me wonder, yeah, it makes me wonder why do I not get any kind of credit? But in the end, doesn't matter. Okay, let's move on. Let's talk about interesting stuff. So I said what I had to say regards that. Garlic bread. I'm waiting for him to do something. Let's check because my eyes are on garlic bread. I told you that this is going to be a very interesting guy and topic and subject. I told you this a long time ago. I was the first to tell you this, and I hope that now you're not surprised. And told you this, I'm going to be following him. I'm going to be following him. I don't mind him. I find him interesting. And in the end, he is interesting. And I'm following him. So live stream 13 hours ago. Okay, we'll keep his page open. This Mr. Snowflake is so irritating, honestly. How can you have black hair on the head and then have a ginger beard? Can you make that make sense for a moment? I cannot see Gertie. I cannot believe I have to write YouTube immediately now. Maybe I should do this right now while we're anyways live streaming. It makes more sense. Because I cannot see Gertie. Why are they in my chat when I cannot see them? It bothers me. Gertie, get the fuck out of here immediately. Before also this happened, I don't understand how it's possible that somebody can be in my chat and for me not to be able to see them. It makes no sense. This also doesn't make any sense. How can this person have black hair on the head and then be ginger down here? And what's going on down there? Honestly, do I want to know? No, I don't want to know.
I've been doing lots of amber, lots of food.
I'm surprised, actually. Honestly, I'm surprised that he's not wearing one of his outfits. Because look, here you have him in all his outfits.
All you wanna do is
Look, what is this pullover?
And in our life, that's what it was, wasn't it?
This is what a teenager wears, guys. And what is this? What is this? What is this pullover? This is also for a child. He shows himself proudly with this. Why? Because he wants to be cute for the women. That's why. No other reason. It's a clickbait.
Documentaries and some other videos.
Or not clickbait, eye bait, something like that.
So I thought I'd have a night off and find a nice easy.
Yeah, it's a very long jet lag, burns and churns. You're right about that.
To myself, narcissism much. And there we are.
Yeah, here you decide to wear a normal sweater.
Predictions. I was going to wait till the end of the year to do it, but I want to do it now. I want to see which ones I got right. I'm not going to react to myself. There I am, because I'd cringe too much.
Look at him. He's reacting to himself. Isn't it this? Look at this. Isn't this a little bit cringe? I can't believe that he's putting this, like it's weird. With the toy here, it's just wrong, guys. The whole image is wrong. The black hair, the ginger beard, him reacting to himself, the frog. It's just wrong. I don't know.
2. I think I did 10, so I'm just going to go to the titles. Right, so my first prediction was, oh my god, I was well. Amber and Emily get engaged. Well, did they get engaged? Don't think they did.
Do you want to marry Tommy? Oh, I'm marrying Tommy.
I don't think so. Anyway, I'm gonna marry. Yeah, they didn't. I don't think they did. Well, they didn't get married, definitely.
I don't want to really
I was
spend
well
much
there.
time
Right,
with
got no
him, you
problem.
know,
Amber
but
and Emily break up. I got that
I
one
want
right.
to make the point that he's very
Like, I'm
pathetic.
just a girl sitting on her couch.
She only did like 3 or 4 shots, didn't she? But yeah, she quit. Again,
Look at him, how pathetic he is as a man. I'm not joking with you guys. Like, it's awful, isn't it? It's terribly pathetic.
I'll give myself a point, but that's a pretty obvious one. I hope I picked some. I did some harder predictions because that is too obvious. Major health problems. There's been a good few videos now where major health problems. Oh yeah. What has she had? She's been a few. She was in the hospital crying. Thinking she was going to die over. Was it her lung?
I have arthritis. I was like, oh.
Arthritis, high blood pressure, cellulitis. I think the high blood pressure is the most.
A third of the world has arthritis. It's what happens when you get old.
Most concerning. Um,
Hey,
it was
Jim
all.
Jones.
It was fluff. It wasn't whatever's crawling on Amber lately. Jesus.
I don't care.
High blood pressure have been the most serious problems. No, was that animal health?
I'm so not
Animal
interested.
health problems.
Let stink post whatever they post and let the 30 or 40 people view it, you know. Wow. Give me a break. You think I don't have any better things to do in my life? I don't care. Because I know it's just bullshit and hate on me. What can they possibly say about me? Nothing. Just bullshit and hate.
Twinkie is using pee pads now, even though she's always admitted to it happening. When she was
Let
in
it be. I don't care.
the Destiny era, when she was in the Destiny era. Animal health problems. I think just Twinkie officially using pee pads. Oh yeah, the giant bowl of food. She said, oh, that was just what was at the bottom of the bag. But there's the.
I would even want to go over
That's all that.
Bridges' video again, but I don't want to, you know, like I didn't end up sending garlic bread any emails, so maybe we should focus on that. I put it to the side.
That said, but yeah, there's a vlog of her doing that and going, oh, it's fine. So, that's a major hate on.
Okay, fine, whatever. Let's see. If you want the attention, whatever, now let's give it attention. I don't even know how to find the channel, honestly. Let's see if I have it notified. Okay. This one I don't know. I don't know where is the stink. Go through all these people for this bullshit. This is why immigration give me a hard time. Okay. It's so stupid. This is so ridiculously stupid. It's not even. I knew it's gonna be something stupid. The immigration is giving everybody a hard time, not just me, man. Hold on, I didn't see this one.
Really isn't. I'm having Russian shot at dinner. I'm dressed.
Stink is my enemy. Stink is not in my chat. You see how completely wrong you are, Capone? Stink is not in my chat. Stink is my enemy. My biggest enemy.
Okay.
You're so weird that you don't know that. It makes me think that.
Okay. So, okay, we addressed this. It was not so interesting, but I hope that you had a blast.
Emily cheats on Amber. Was that not well? According to Amber,
Hey,
that's
Eggy
true.
Toast.
Give yourself a point there.
And I sit here and I rage and I rage and I rage because you pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. You lied. You cheated.
Yeah, but
You
even she
betrayed.
tags, you
You
see that
lied.
I don't
You
get.
did
I don't get the notifications.
secret shit. You verbally abused me, etc., etc. The list literally, genuinely goes on.
Breakdown. Amber, I think, will have one of her biggest breakdowns on camera. She's on a few times. Quite a few times. She's already.
I don't know what
breakdown on
Jim John.
camera.
I don't know
She
what.
did. I think
This is what people are talking about. Don't ask me about this bullshit, rubbish. I don't know what I can comment on this when I don't know what people are talking about. It's just nonsense. It's utter nonsense. You have to ask those people because I can't give you any information because I don't know what they're talking about.
I think that
Hey,
Emily.
Dark Simon, how
Oh.
are you doing? No, you should be very honored with the picture. You should be honored that it's stuck in my mind.
Oh, when I said I'm talking to Emily.
Okay,
She came on
fine,
screen
Dark
in the
Salmon, I'm
background.
waiting.
But then I think that was eclipsed by Tammy. I think the Tammy one. Oh, have I still got it on my desktop? Please, I have. Yay! It's my favourite video, but well,
That picture is just too good to not be promoted. And you know what? It stuck in my mind. And I told you that it will stick in my mind. I was like, I told you yesterday.
If he really wants to fuck around, we can fuck around and find out. So I'm fucking done.
love that one.
Look at his
So I'm
face. Look
fucking
at his
fuck around and
face.
find out. So I'm fucking done.
Look at how
Love
he is.
that one.
Oh, Mr. Snowflake, how old are you? You're like a high school girl, really. He's like
So I'm
a.
fucking fuck around and find out. So I'm fucking done.
Love that one.
If he really wants to fuck around, we can fuck around and find out. So I'm fucking done.
Love that one. One more time.
Weird, weird.
Done.
This is weird. The guy's so
Yeah,
weird
very.
for me.
Um,
Creepy as hell, I'm telling you.
yeah. Biggest breakdown? Yeah, I think that was the biggest breakdown on camera. I know she's had some before about Destiny, a little bit of me, Geordie, Zach, but I think that was the main one.
He's
Biggest
so
one was
weird.
Tammy. I didn't predict the Aunt Tammy stuff, but I'll have a point for biggest breakdown. It's to a lie. Pretty safe bet we'll have a breakdown. Admits to a lie. Major one. Admits to a lie. I still did the same rubbish joke, Major. Jesus. Admits to a lie. Did she admit to a lie in 2025? I don't think so.
Which guy?
She admitted to lying about a surgeon. Was that 2024? Yeah, this year she hasn't admitted to a lie.
Look at how he keeps the frog.
I might be wrong with that.
Don't you find it weird how he keeps the frog like this? You know, like the frog is dying. I wouldn't keep the frog like that. It looks very sinister.
Oh no, she did admit to a lie, man. What am I
Yeah,
thinking?
he's
She
always
said,
in a
yeah.
jumper or like pajama or something. It's weird. It's like he's a little boy in pajamas at home all the time with toys.
Me and Emily were seeing each other, and I told everybody we'd broken up. For you. I did that for you.
I lied about everything for you, about you being a feeder, and I lied about us not being a relationship to protect you constantly because I wanted people to like you.
Because I wanted people to like you. Oh, so she did admit to a lie. Wow. I'm on a roll. How many am I getting? I don't know. Good stuff, though.
Jim Jones, I'm glad that Salmon, Stink, and Gertie are starting a podcast. What do you want to tell me this as if it's what a threat towards me? You want to tell me that they're going to be talking about me? That just makes me more famous. The more people talk about me, the more it shows that I'm on their mind and makes me more famous, gives me relevance. It is what it is. You should be smart. You should know YouTube shit like that by now. So if they're starting a podcast and they're going to be talking about me, that's in my advantage, my lovely. So please think a little bit further with your little pea brain.
Do you understand that you lied to your audience for months and you expect the chat to be nice to you? Your pair of shoulders are full. Why do you care? Actually, why do you care that I
Obsession with reaction channels continues. Worse than ever. What did she call me? The big boss man, or whatever she called me. Still with Geordie, yeah. Yeah, still continues. Still obsessed, I think.
Hazelnut, you're hilarious.
Makes no progress with weight loss. She's made some progress in the opposite direction. Makes no progress with weight loss. No, she's at her biggest. I don't know if she's up to 572.4, whatever it was. But I think she's 560s. She's very close, and I think she will beat it. I think she's going to break the record. And hopefully I'll
But do you understand that this guy dyes his hair? I hope that let's it's not a joke. It's in the end really not a joke. He dyes his hair black because he cannot have this eyebrows and the hair like that and then have the color that he has on his beard. It doesn't work that way, guys. Hair color is hair color. You don't have this color on your head and this color on your beard. Hence, he dyes his hair black. It is weird. It is strange.
Landing on the moon. Usain Bolt. World record. Trying to think of big achievements.
Ginger, yes.
And Amber smashing the 600-pound mark. What progress? Did it still make my 600-pound life? Go on that. Is that it? Number 10. Oh, that was nice. I think I've got them all right apart from one. Amber and Emily get engaged. I don't think they did. Break up. Quits. Ozempic. Health problems.
My husband doesn't dye his hair.
Major health thing with the pets. Now, I won't give myself a point for that. Emily cheating, according to Amber.
Eggy toast, yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Against a lie. Obsessed with reaction channel.
I am enjoying it.
Obsessed with the reaction channels.
But I'm not dealing well with the jet lag. That's the only thing. With the jet lag, this is a pain in the ass. It's so hard to get over. The jet lag from Indonesia to Europe is not that bad. But the jet lag America to Europe is awful, man. It's terrible. It's exactly like in the hours that you should be the most fit and most active, like we're talking about 12 noon until 6 in the evening. That's exactly when you're tired. It's awful, man. But slowly I'm adjusting, it's taking a longer time than I wanted. Today, for example, I managed not to nap, so I should be sleepy at the right time. But that's the thing, even if I'm sleepy at the right time, I can be sleepy at the right time, but the hour 5 o'clock will hit 5 a.m. and I wake up and I'm bright awake at 5 a.m. and I only slept maybe 3 hours, And then I'm thinking to myself, man, if I only slept 3 hours, I'm not gonna have energy during the day. I'm not gonna be able to do shit. I'm gonna get tired. But what can you do, And then you can't fall back asleep. It's irritating. It gets you with anxiety as well.
Out of 10. That's not bad. There we go. Right.
No, when I'm in Ohio, I don't have, because in Ohio I don't really have stress. I don't have a schedule or something. Here I've got schedule. Here I gotta do shit, In Ohio, what do you want me to? I don't have anything, I don't have any time, no time pressure. Here I have time pressure. There I don't have any time pressure. So no, you cannot compare it. But of course in Ohio there's also jet lag.
Since that one was quite short. And now I'll get back to the bigger stuff. 8 out of 10. Not bad. Although there's still, where are we now? October. There's still a few
10
months.
to get 10 minutes of outdoor sunlight. Well, now there's no more sunlight. Now we're in autumn. Today was no sun at all.
Oh, that what animals having a major health thing. Hopefully I'm wrong on that one. Right.
No, I don't.
Enjoy that one. Thanks so much, everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That's you want me to make no sense because you're a hater. But if you look at my videos, you moron, you see that I don't do the same things. Here I actually go out. Here I go to stores. Here I go do things. Here I go and shop. Here I do meet people. So shut the fuck up, Jim Jones, you frustrated piece of shit. What do you come around here frustrated to comment on me negatively? Are you bored? Are you bored, Jim? Or what's going on with your life?
To fuck around and find out.
You make no
And I
sense.
pooped my pants.
That was
Today, I'm
it.
going to show you some of the annoying scam texts that I've been getting lately. The same kind that
Let's
you've
see, let's
probably
watch
been
this.
getting.
Anyways,
And
I
then
have
I'll
not
reveal
any
who's
much
behind them and maybe even teach them a lesson for trying to
some girl word stuff. I have a little bit here, but we can get there. This
steal
I'm
from all of
curious
us.
about this
These
now.
scams might look ridiculous on the surface, but they're no joke. Real people end up tangled in them, committing crimes like money laundering without even realizing it. The first text comes from an unknown
I don't
number
even know
saying,
that you're a
"I already gave
boy.
you the opportunity to."
I don't know if you're a male. You think that just because you have the name Jim, you think I consider you a male? That's exactly when I most likely consider you a female. So I would never call you boy because I consider you a female.
All of this.
So
I
make
called
out
you,
of that
I
what you
sent you
want.
text messages. You leave me no choice but to give the information to my hitmen. You have 30 minutes to respond since my hitmen will go personally and your family will suffer the consequences. Just tell me.
No,
Do you want to solve this
Ariel didn't
problem
die.
by hook or by crook? Tell me how we solve.
Val died, not Ariel. They're different people. Ariel didn't die. If Ariel would have died, I would have heard it from different sources immediately.
Solve it. Holy crap, what did I ever do to this guy? Probably nothing, but these messages get sent out by the thousands, and people are sometimes terrorized with gruesome photos from Mexican cartels to extort money out of them. And some of them are a little more terrifying.
Why do you think
than
that they're
others.
Ariel? You don't know? Maybe they are, maybe they're not. It doesn't seem to me like Ariel because Ariel makes other kind of stupid comments. This Jim Jones official is also making stupid comments. I agree. But Ariel makes different kind of. Ariel disses me as a woman. Jim Jones is dissing me differently. Eggy is not Ariel. Yeah, stop.
We're in the car.
Look, let's look at this. Let's watch this. This is interesting.
Give us the information of your address so we can end this in peace.
Hey, but if Jim Jones, if you're Ariel, how are you doing, Ariel? Are you pregnant? Yes or no? Are you doing well? Yes or no?
You got me. So they usually target people using dating apps or escort sites, but somehow this ended up in my texts. So I responded with, "What?" He said, "How do you want to solve this problem? By phone or in person with my men?" I said, "What problem?" He said, "The problem of the girl of the lost time of the money you owe me for just
No, but
playing
the
with
thing is, I
girl's
cannot see Gertie. I have to. Hey, let's write YouTube. But I don't want to annoy YouTube also. But what? But in the end, I have to deal with this. Why can I not see Gertie in my chat? Tell me why. Can somebody send me a screenshot? Can you do this for me? Hazelnut or Eggy, can you take a screenshot when you see Gertie writing in the chat here and send it to me on the email so I can have evidence, proof? And then I can ask
I'm giving
YouTube.
you the opportunity to solve this problem now by phone.
Thank you,
And I
Eggy.
play along and I say, "Okay, okay." He says, "How will we solve it? You have to pay by phone, and what application do you have to transfer them to me?" I asked, "How much?" He said, $3,000. And then he goes on to say that he wants me to pay through Zelle or with a gift card, which are methods that scammers use to funnel money. But a real criminal would prefer a more anonymous method. So I asked, "What about Bitcoin?" He said, "Yes, Bitcoin. You can send me the $3,000 in Bitcoin." And here's where we can get him. He's going to expect me to walk into a gas station and find a Bitcoin machine. But instead of using any old Bitcoin machine, I'm going to use a fake Bitcoin machine, one that my friend Bud Buffy Scambaits built. He's brilliant. Go subscribe to his channel. But with this fake machine, I can create a fake transfer and then create a fake receipt that gives instructions on how the receiver is to collect his money. And if he were to follow it, the experience would go something like this. He would go to the site, enter his wallet and confirmation code, and then he'd be asked to verify his identity. And if he's greedy enough, it's likely that he'll throw common sense out the window and open up his camera, letting me see who's actually behind the curtain. So I create a fake text message of a payment confirmation and I send it to myself, along with the instructions on how to redeem the Bitcoin. I touch it up and then I pass it over to him in hopes that he will follow the instructions. He says, "How long will it take to get to my account?" the cashier said. And I said, "He said you just need to confirm it on your end. Go to that link and enter your wallet and confirmation code." He says, "One moment, but I'm not seeing any activity," which means he's probably suspicious. So I try my luck calling him to explain, but it just goes to voicemail.
Hola. You've reached the private executive line
Thank you,
of
Random
Horny and
Fishy, that you
Slutty,
came
Ricardo
around
Mendez.
and that you sent me
Or as
love
my
and you
friends
say
at the
hello. I
embassy
appreciate so very much. Enjoy your weekend.
call me El Power Bottom.
What in the world is this guy up to?
If you're calling about me being your sexy slave, please leave the name of your favorite fruit for identity purposes. Claro.
Okay, that was weird, but eventually he calls me back.
Sir, what happened?
Did you get the money? I sent it to you.
No. Send me a picture now.
You need to go to that website to confirm your wallet.
Man, you idiot.
I sent it to you. And I think that he's probably not going to fall for my little trick. But as time goes
Hey,
by, he
Potato.
must have gotten desperate and greedy because he ends up visiting the
You're
site.
of course allowed here. I don't know if you're the potato that's also streaming, because there is a potato that is also streaming, but I don't know where their website is. I can't find them. If you're that potato, I know you, potato, from around. You're most welcome. But I don't know any information about you. But maybe that's a good thing. You never know.
Since his IP address is exposed, I can see that he's in the Dominican Republic.
You were
And I think
cool
he's
as
caught off guard when
Jan.
the camera
Whatever
pops up,
happened
but
to
it's too
Jan?
late.
Has anyone seen Jan around lately? Bridge is
not
cool. I
realizing
really
what
am
just
so glad
happened,
that I
he
was.
says,
I'm so glad that I never got in a bad relationship with Bridge, because she's really. I find a funky girl, you know, a funky woman. I really find her funny. But she's mean, you know, to say, you know, I don't want to hug, you know. But you can see that she's one of those people like my mother. She reminds me a little bit of my mom, honestly. Yeah, now that I mention it. One of those people that are so not emotional. They have like emotional problems and they don't want to come close to people, you know. They cannot get close to people. They don't want to hug or be like that. Bridge is one of those people, 100%.
call the customer and cancel the shipment. But I say, maybe I should send my
Potato,
henchman
there's
over to
no
pay you a
panel. I
visit.
cannot panel you. How can I panel you? This is not a panel option here. This is just on the phone. There's no panel. And will someone tell Steve? Potato is not. No, Burns and Cherry. I don't have to explain him anything. What does he need to know about this and that? It's so ridiculous, you know. In the end of the day, it's so sad, you know. In order for him to have relevance, he has to talk about me, because that's the only relevance he has in Girl World. He doesn't have any other relevance in Girl World except for me, and that he wants to say, talk to the people in Girl World. That's it. But in the end of the day, it's like it's sad. It's pathetic and sad, you know. Like it's like in German, you would say, "Ich will, aber ich kann nicht." That's exactly the right way you would describe it. Ich will, aber ich kann nicht. You make out of that what you want. And translated, it is, I want to, but I cannot. Something like that. Desperate, you know, sad and desperate. And it's even more sad when these people don't realize how obvious it is how desperate they are and pathetic they are, you know, and without character. But okay, whatever. In the end, they just, how to say, they do their own damage. They make their own damage.
How about that? And then I post a picture with his exact GPS coordinates. But he didn't
What he
respond after
defended
that.
potatoes on
Not so tough
yesterday.
anymore, are you, Mr. Powerbottom? All
I
right,
am
that was
winning,
fun,
thank
so
you.
let's do it again. The next scammer comes to us from the Wisconsin Lottery Players Club. It says, hello, we're the Gilbert, Wisconsin couple Tammy and Cliff Webster who won the Powerball lottery of 473 millions on 123. We are donating $950,000 each to 10 random individuals. If you get this message, congrats. Text Managing Director Agent Mr. Bruce with your full name and claim code for extra details to receive the cash prize. Heck yes. So I texted Mr. Bruce with the code.
I remember
He wrote back and
Grandpa
he said,
Jim. Yeah, Grandpa Jim wasn't it the boyfriend of Gertie? Wasn't Grandpa? Yes, Grandpa Jim was the first boyfriend of Gertie. That's exactly how it happened and how it went down.
congratulations.
Look at my wet brain. Please, everybody, applaud my wet brain.
Without required details. So I just made up some details, and then he said congratulations and gave me a bunch of numbers.
Yes,
And he
Eddie
said,
Toast.
"Kindly
Yes,
keep this
Grandpa
information."
Jim was the boyfriend of Gertie.
Safe and confidential as it would be requested from you at the point of delivery by the agent bringing your winnings. Oops, I guess I shouldn't have shown you that. You're required to pay $75 by getting an Apple gift card now for the activation so it can be used to activate the delivery of your winnings package. When will you be getting the card ready for activation? And then he sends me a picture of the box.
Yay for wet brain. Thank you,
He
Hazel.
said, just proceed to the nearest store or gas station and purchase for $75 Apple card. Or do you have Apple Pay? I only have cash because I had to change bank accounts. Are you familiar with Bitcoin? Yes, you can get Bitcoin with cash. So once again, I send a screenshot that I've made up with instructions to claim the cash. He says, okay, I will let you know once confirmed. So on the back end of the Bitcoin site,
we're drinking. There's a new soda pop drink. It's called Spezi. And it is the flavor of Coca-Cola with orange. It's really funky, honestly, it's really pleasant. I don't even know how to describe it. I can describe it like this. Do you know the chewy candy? You know the chewy candy that tastes like Coca-Cola and it's like Coca-Cola bottles? It tastes like that. That's how it tastes. It has a little bit of an orange twist to it. It's very nice.
See that this guy is trying to access it. And
Bridget has gone mad. I don't think so. I think Bridget is really, like down to earth, actually. I really do. That she was not intimidated, She said what she had to say. She didn't take any consideration. Honestly, I think that if I were in Bridget's situation, just like Breezy, I would shut up. I would not say everything because I would feel, I don't know, I just wouldn't say it. And she did. And I give her applause for that, for saying it.
In Ogun, Nigeria. But he's not uploading any photos.
It was embarrassing and
later,
humiliating.
a video does get uploaded. Except this doesn't look like your typical scammer. It looks like a middle-aged woman living in Wisconsin.
But the thing is, Bridge
Linda.
was thinking to herself, of course, that she can have some kind of benefit from Garlic, and why not with YouTube? But then she saw that Garlic takes it a little bit too far, and then she saw that she's not going to have any kind of benefit. That Garlic is just in for his own benefit at the end of the day. And yeah, but of course she went in for it for some kind of benefit.
She even uploads her driver's license. So I'm thinking, what in the world is happening? What is she doing on this fake Bitcoin site?
They met in real
Where did she
life,
get the
yeah,
confirmation
Eddie.
code? That's when
They met in real life. She went to his house. She went in, he let her come to his house. And she said that it was dusty and you could not open doors. And I don't know, she's talked not good at all about it. And then she saw that he has, candy wrappers around, of like not fast food, like candy wrappers,
Hits me that this woman might actually be a mule or a victim herself. The real scammer is in Nigeria, and he's likely convinced her that he's her boyfriend off serving in the military, and he's using her to move money for him. That's my theory anyway, and it's why I'm keeping her face blurred. So I look at her ID, and I search public records, and I think I
can't go. I don't look at the farms because I don't get, and I have no point to go there. I cannot scroll around, and it is confusing. The threads are too long. It makes no sense to me, and therefore I don't bother. Like some things, it's just not worth, to bother with. And that's for me the farms. It's better,
So I give her a call to
not
see
to
if I
know
can
what's
warn her
there.
about what she's mixed up in.
And to read those
Hello.
threads, it's
Hey, is this
boring.
Linda?
Yes.
Hey, Linda. My name is Ben. Are you in? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you working with someone right now to redeem some Bitcoin or something?
I am working with someone to redeem a transaction.
Yeah, I
that
don't know where
I
he
didn't
is.
do.
But Bridge went there to him. She knows. She said that what did she say? I remember exactly. She said he lives in a town where there's 5 stoplights. Make out of that what you want, basically. Very small town, I guess, that there's only 5, streets, stoplights, or whatever.
Okay, that's interesting. My name is Ben, and I investigate internet scams.
Of
And
course I knew who
I-
Val was. What a stupid comment. And what is your issue? Like, what's your point? I didn't even know. What is your point? What's your point, Jim Jones? Are you frustrated that much? What's your point? You don't have one.
I think he might have you involved in one of them. Is this person a friend of yours or a colleague,
Even
or how do you
yeah,
know him?
even still, Ohio
What
has 8 stoplights. Yeah, I don't know how many stoplights it has, but it has several.
I mean,
This person who's asking you to redeem this transaction, is he a friend of yours?
redeem a transaction. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just said that you were trying to redeem a transaction for somebody, right?
No, I am trying to redeem some funds that were stolen out of my account.
Okay, did he give you a website?
But I'm dealing with a bank.
Did he give you a website to go to?
No.
Do you live at Avenue?
Yeah.
Okay, because you just uploaded your ID to a website, didn't you?
To a
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Who told you to go there?
A friend.
A friend.
Okay, where does this friend of yours live? Do you know? Because I can tell you, he lives in Nigeria. You know, if someone had proof that my significant other was actually a scammer living in Nigeria, I'd probably hear him out. But not this lady, I guess. I wrote back to Mr. Bruce and I said, why are you having Linda redeem it? He said, that is the agent received the payment for the activation fee to have your $950,000 cash package delivered to you. Is the money coming from Nigeria? And then he stopped responding after that. Well, that one wasn't as fun, was it? So let's catch another one. But first,
This is Pleasant Green, and he catches scammers, and it popped up, and it's a short video, and 12 minutes. Why not watch it? It's interesting, captivating.
best way to protect yourself from scam texts like this
I'm
is
so
with
annoyed.
Aura.
My roommate, is going up, and it's Saturday, and all people are out living life and having a good time, and I sense how I am not living life. And I even told him, I told him honestly, I told him, why don't you introduce me to one of you know all these party people, like why don't you introduce me to some people that I could go out with, or hang out with? And he laughed and he's like, no, you're too old. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm too old, fuck it.
The sponsor of today's video. Scammers are everywhere. They send fake alerts, creepy texts, and even cartel threats like the one that I showed you. And if they get your info, it's not just annoying, it can lead to identity theft, which can ruin your credit, your finances, and your peace of mind. Aura helps with both. It blocks unwanted spam calls and scam texts before they reach you, and it also monitors your personal info on the dark web. If your passwords, social security number, or bank details ever leak, Aura will alert you right away so you can take action. So if you want protection from scams and identity theft, try Aura. And you can get a free 14-day trial at aura.com/pleasantgreen and see if it's right for you and your family. And make sure you use my link so that they know that I sent you, and stay safe and take back your peace of mind with Aura. So since there are no shortage of scammers out there, let's go find another one. I take that picture that Mr. Bruce sent me and I run a reverse image search. And I can see that it's being used on a Facebook page for a U.S. government official named Agent Mary Smith. who looks a lot like Holly Ann Milley, a military spouse. And her bio says, with God, everything is possible. Kindly inbox me to claim your winnings now. And the page is
Eggy Toast, how do you know that I did that? Does it write on your page? Yes, I did do that, but how come you know about it? I thought that only I know about this. But yes, I did it for 5 minutes.
just full of FedEx employees delivering brand new cars and what I can only assume is boxes of cash. Doesn't seem like the best use of our tax dollars, but I
Oh,
decide to
okay,
finally
mods, you
message
can
Agent
see.
Nice
Okay,
Smith
okay,
and
I
say
get it.
I'm
Oh, I
ready to
thought only
claim
I
my
can
winning
see.
prize. I then get an automated response that says kindly
Okay,
give us your
everybody
full
can
name
see.
and address to check if your name is still available on our winning list. I say Ben Dover, and to my great surprise, she says your name is available on our winner list. All you need to do now is to activate your winning status so that your package can be approved for delivery on Friday. How much is the winnings? $450,000. Nice. Now you need to pay for activation fees so that your package can approve for delivery immediately. Oh, of course I do. How much? The activation fee is $150. Once you pay for the activation fee, your package will be approved for delivery immediately. And it should be common knowledge that it is against FedEx policy to mail cash, but they're still
Hey, William
peddling
Glory
this
Hole.
lie.
Yeah, what's
Tells
up?
me to
You're
go get a gift
giving,
card,
you
but of
call
course
me
she'll
by my
accept
full
Bitcoin
name.
because all these scammers
I'm very honored. What can I help? What can I answer? What can I help you with?
eventually get paid in Bitcoin. And then I think that I might need to get more
Hey,
creative
Block
than I was last
Party,
time.
lovely. How are you doing, handsome? I hope you're doing well.
So I actually design a physical receipt that you might get after visiting a Bitcoin machine. Then I print it out, and then I take a picture like I'm standing in the parking lot. And not to brag, but I think I did a pretty good job because this clown
Look, my
immediately
roommate
falls
is
for
leaving
it.
again.
And I can see that he's hiding out in Oregon, Nigeria. I think that's how you say it. And he's so excited to claim his money that he falls right into the picture trap. But after he does this, he simply gets an error message, which makes him really mad. He says, "Why do you make the payment through that website?" I said, "That's the Bitcoin machine. I don't understand anything about that website. That's why I told you to pay with gift card in the first place. Go back to the machine and print the receipt out." And I thought, okay. So I walked back to my fake Bitcoin ATM, also known as my computer, to print out a receipt. Except the one that prints out looks like this. And then I sent it to him just like he asked. He said, "Who is this?" I said,
Who
"That
is
is the man who
this?
tried to claim the money I sent." No. He must
No.
be a scammer, right? He said, "Do not send any money to him." And I'm like, "You give my code to an evil man. Now how will I get my money back?" He says, "Tell the ATM agent to cancel the payment so they can give you your cash back." Hope you understand me. But I just asked him, "Why did you give the code to that bad man?" He says, "I don't know him." And I said, "How do I know that you're not really him?" He said, "I should be asking you that because I told you I don't know anything about the website you gave me. My account was hacked 2 months ago, but I got it back. Could that really be the issue?" And I'm like,
Goron.
"What kind of government agent
Moron,
gets their
Goron.
account hacked?" And he continued to get flustered, and he finally gave up. And I never revealed my trick because I want him to go the rest of his life wondering how his face ended up on the receipt of a Bitcoin transaction. I'd like to think that it makes him think twice about ever doing this again. But
Okay, that
who
was not a
knows?
bad
At
video.
least I had
Thank you
fun
very
for
much, Pleasant Green. Okay, this is my video. Look, you know, Amberlynn Reed's ex-girlfriend, Becky, but now Beck. Yeah, also a little bit of grifting, you know, she's like, why not to make use of the opportunity if everybody else does? I kind of understand her, you know, like I can understand her, but and she posted, so let's see what she has to say. 5 hours. Thanks so much for all the kind words and help. The comments put me in a better headspace and I appreciate it. Went back to the doctor Friday and was told that Monday I have to go back into the operating room and get dead tissue cut out, then sewn up all the way because I'm still open for the wound vac and possibly get a skin graft. That's a little bit too much information, Beck, you know, like I don't think that people you need to say all these details, but whatever. Also, the reason I couldn't get home health to come to me was because my work insurance is commercial and nowhere around me accepted by my commercial insurance.
Also, an update. So this is just e-begging. This is what it is. Dry begging, e-begging, whatever. Why is she mentioning about her insurance again? Also, an update on the mass on my lung. Okay, some more trauma dumping. I have a PET scan. I have a PET scan the 13th of October, and then go see the surgeon on the 18th. They're going to biopsy. She's not even writing clearly. They're going to biopsy it, but the surgeon said he is very worried that it could be cancer. So that has me pretty worried. Okay, let's do more trauma dumping. It's just one thing after another, and I'm just so tired. I truly appreciate everyone who has been kind and helpful. It truly means a lot to me. I wish I could hug every single one of you. I'm actually kind of scared of for my life. I'm trying to be positive but faced. Thank you for whatever. It's just so dry begging, e-begging, whatever you want to call it. And how many? She has 2K likes on this. 2K likes. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is, but this is so much dry begging. All these details, like yeah, this was me talking about Rosie. Wait, now my husband sent a picture. A very nice picture. What time is it with him? Yeah, no, he woke up. My husband, I miss him. Even though he's annoying.
Drink your water, guys.
No, actually, if I think about it, I don't miss him. He's for sure he took I don't know what pills, and he's jumping around there, agitate, boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Who drinks like this? Who drinks like this, guys? Like a baby. You want me to you want to tell me she's not aware she's drinking like this? Give me a fucking break, man. Give me a break. She's aware how she's acting and how she's drinking,
Drink your water, guys. Second chug. The second chug.
So annoying. Like a child.
Drink your water, guys.
Like a baby. Why is she doing this? I don't understand why a grown-up person does this in front of the camera. Nobody drinks like this, guys. What is this? She's doing this so on purpose.
Ooh, cool. Hell yeah. On to number 3. Cool.
33 years old.
Hell yeah.
33, guys.
Cool.
It's amazing.
Hell yeah. On to number 3. Trying to drink 4 of these today. I'd be up all night peeing if I did that. Well, drink whatever's right for you and your body. I have a bigger body. I need more water. I don't drink 4 of these every day. But I try to drink.
Hey, Confondo, how are you doing, my lovely?
Like, if there was one thing about like my health journey that stuck, even when I wasn't doing well, like with my choices and stuff, it was drinking water.
No, it's disgusting. You saw this with Beck. Such, dry begging is repulsive, it's so repulsive. And I have my sores like this and I get infected, and come on, just stop it. Just quit it, It's gross, I can just see that she's thinking to herself, or somebody told her, like, hey, it's just coin, make your coin. Something like that for sure. There's a lot of people I've heard on YouTube, that's how they call it, in the English way. They say, make your coin. This is the way they speak.
So maybe somebody told her, just make your coin, don't give a shit. And she doesn't give a shit, and she's being disgusting and dry begging AF. Rosie's disgusting also. Look at her. 33 years old, and she acts like a kid, and she knows she acts like a kid. This is how a 10-year-old child acts, people. I've done not so much in psychology. I'm not the expert, but I can tell you any psychologist psychologist would tell you that this is the behavior and vocabulary and acting of a 10-year-old, not 33-year-old. Trust me on this.
Oh.
What a tough life she has.
I'll think of something to do with that for dinner. Oh,
with the stupid hat that she wears. So ridiculously stupid. Look at the body. Look at this. This is her belly here, guys. This is not a leg. This is her belly. You want to tell me that she's comfortable and she should not be doing something about her health instead of rolling around there and eating? This is not her leg.
Oh, I also have the protein drink.
You see? This is her belly. This is her breast. This is her belly. And she is not embarrassed about it. Foodie Beauty does not look like this. Amberlyn Reed does also not look like this. Amberlyn Reed, I don't even care. But Foodie Beauty does not.
And the Propel, I don't think... So, man, I've had a lot of water.
Hey, Ocean Tide. Nice to see you, lovely.
I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of that cooked broccoli.
Yeah, it's not the leg. I also thought at one point it's the leg, but it's not. It's the belly.
And cream.
Look. It's not the leg, it's the belly. It's insane. It's crazy. Look at this. $33.
Actually, to probably make that one more time.
Yeah, not many people like her, Ocean.
I might just cut back even more on the cream because...
That's your face when you look at her, yeah.
I don't think this is half. I think this is just under half a bag. Under half a bag left of Charlie Cheddar Farm. And when I'm telling you...
Look. Imagine, look at this. That her hands hardly can cover her body, man. Look at this. This is her hand. Her leg is somewhere down here. This is her belly.
When I'm telling you...
What is she touching here? You're pathetic, Rosie. What is she touching here? What people, like, shut. These people are not normal. They should be ashamed. I don't know how they are not ashamed. Rosie, I don't know how you're not ashamed. I don't know how you're showing yourself on camera and being proud about it. You're crazy, man. You're not normal. You need mental help, because you're not normal to show yourself like this and to want to make money and to monetize your unhealthiness. You're psychotic.
Chicken breast bomb meal. And it is...
No, you cannot. Look, she cannot move. Really look at this. Look at this. This is insane, guys.
Good. And it is... Oh, Percy, water. It really... meal. And it is... Oh, Percy, water. It really is a... And it is... Oh, Percy, water. It really is a good low-carb alternative. Excuse me. I just didn't do that intentionally.
That's her legacy.
Intentionally.
No. Look. Not feed. This is not feeder content. This is her content of today. She is so pathetic, guys. It's really awful. I lost now the part where I was before. Doesn't matter. Ah, here it was. Here, I got it. I got it. What is this? I have to make a thumbnail of this. Hey Gina, how are you doing, my dear? I was looking for you earlier.
Telling you that as like a side dish to some like chicken breast, bomb meal. And it is, oh, Rosie, water. It really is a good low carb alternative. Excuse me. I just didn't do that intentionally.
Ah, that's right. And stopped. No, I'm not gonna mess it up. The knee.
I just didn't do that intentionally.
To show you what is the leg and what is not the leg. So you can see here's her knee. This is the knee. So you can see this all, what we've been seeing, this is not any part of the leg. This is all stomach. All of it. It's insane. It really is not. Look at her. Look at the whole body mass. Look at her face. Oh, this is stomach here. And it goes down.
Alright.
And I was filming her face now.
Alright. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm planning to do a public live tomorrow. And then I probably have like one more meal left in my day just because my sleep schedule is so fucked, dude. It's
Why?
bad.
Why is
So,
your sleep? What problems do you have in your life, Rosie? And what are you gonna make a content about? Again, the same rolling around in the kitchen and eating every day the same. Nothing different, nothing. And acting like a child, let's not forget, like a third grader.
like, I don't want to tell you what time I
Fourth
had
grader,
breakfast.
third grader, like that.
So bad.
Pathetic.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm gonna take a break and then clean. I ain't dealing with this shit. Why is this out of here? I thought I put this away. I didn't even use it. Hope y'all had fun. I love these vibes. It's so chill
These vibes, what vibes?
when I do members only. I love these vibes. It's
Nonsense.
so chill.
Look, all she did was sing.
I'm hoping I get a bit of a break because I was not mentally doing okay. You can bake whole Greek yogurt spread. And I'd like to do some of this stuff during winter when, like, I'm not going to get into detail, but she was having issues today. And so she basically asked me.
Look at her singing like a child. With the mouth. I can't understand these people, you know. Look with the mouth, how they sing. Look. What's wrong with these people, you know? What's wrong with you? You're 33 years old, man. It's awful. Hey, Angelo, how are you doing, my lovely? It's so annoying. Look. What is this? This is such bullshit. I'm 33 years old. Is this how 33-year-old people act? Angelo, my day's already finished. With me in Europe, it's already, we're hitting 9:30 evening.
Really
But my day was alright.
I was gonna try to wait to eat till all this
Bullshit, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna work. I see something small.
Look,
I'll think
drinking.
of handle that. 'Cause I'm vlogging today.
It's so ridiculous and pathetic. It's very hard to grasp.
Ooh, oh, 7 pieces of the serving.
It's awful. No, in the end, guys, yeah, I'm done with her. This is how she does what she does the whole stream.
That sucks.
And tomorrow she's gonna do the same, just cook something
I
different.
had to kind of make some different decisions.
And it's gonna be every day the same. Look with her head. Look how ridiculous. 10-year-old girl.
I'm gonna boil the noodles. Noodles over here.
Like, what is this?
Noodles over here. Noodles over here.
What is this disgustingness? It's awful, man. So annoying, so obnoxious. She's so obnoxious, man.
Forgot to set a timer for the broccoli. Forgot to set a timer for the broccoli.
Oh. How obnoxious she is. Let's see if there's anyone else on.
It's been back in for about 10
Saji's
minutes at least.
live.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for that, Big O. No, I'm tasting it. It's not
It
burnt.
was really pissing me off because can someone talk about Brie Thompson? Girl, I don't give a fuck about your birthday. Stop commenting that. Fuck.
What?
Commenting that. Fuck. Can someone talk about Brie Thompson? Girl, I don't give a fuck about your birthday. Stop commenting that. Fuck.
That's not nice, Saji. Somebody's birthday. Why are you being mean? Why?
And he kept like, I know it's not my responsibility, but I still feel bad. Like he's lonely. He wants someone to talk to. Like damn.
That's not nice that she said that, but okay, whatever.
He also kept like promising stuff and like not following through with it. Like he said he was gonna get me earrings for Valentine's Day, and that never happened. He said he was gonna get my setup. That never happened. He said he was gonna get me hair. That hasn't happened. And then when I talked to him yesterday, he's now saying that his money that's coming in, Foodie Beauty said she's prettier than 90% of YouTube. Slay.
Pretty Beauty
He
said, yeah, just prettier. Yeah, and so what? I
said
can't believe that
that
people still
now
mention this. Are you out of your mind? I should write to this Dr. Watson.
instead of October,
I should write something, yeah.
his money might be coming in December. So yeah, he's just annoying in that sense.
I will. I will write. She said
He
this 2
probably
years
thanks
ago.
us if you keep talking to him. She actually said that? I mean, shit, yeah, slay. I love her confidence. I need to get like that. I mean, she's definitely not prettier than me, so.
Yeah, I wrote.
That sounded so cringe. Ew. Bad girl. That sounded cringe as fuck. Oh my god. Sadie's in the 10%. Bad girl. Shut up. Stop. She's supposedly moving back to Canada. You can finally give her a makeover. Bro, I would literally love to give her a makeover. Like, no funny shit. No funny shit. Like,
Yeah, I know. It's
I
hard to remove those tattoos. Imagine. On the face.
feel like a collab with us and like me giving her a makeover would be lit.
Yeah, look how
And like
nice.
I
It'll be
wouldn't
cool
even
for
like,
Foodie
you know, I
Beauty and Saji to
wouldn't be
collab.
mean to her or nothing. Like it would be like a normal collab of me giving her a makeover. She went to Thailand and shat the bed and had to pay for a new bed set in the hotel. You know, I would say something about that, but you know, I'd be sharting too. So yeah, that would probably happen to me too. I can't lie. I'm not even American, so. You aren't even in the same YouTube community as her. She's like gross and makes weird content. Bless her soul, but you're
I said.
top tier compared to her. Yeah, but I feel like it would be It would definitely be profitable. Like even if we're not in the same community, I think it would be profitable.
Yeah.
Like I think it would actually do numbers if I gave her a makeover. I was thinking about the money.
Yeah, of course. Saji thinks about money, and
I was
Foodie thinks about
honestly
money, and
thinking
that's
about the
YouTube
money.
for them. Business.
Yeah, I think it would be iconic. I think it'd be funny, like the LGBT community. You're thinking of Amber Lynn.
That's
A
pretty cool.
lesbian. Foodie Beauty, not a lesbian.
You think the extra for her makes her look ridiculous? Gina.
The only problem is she's pretending to be Muslim right now. Isn't she like coming back because she's not with the man anymore? I feel like when she's not with the man that she's with, that she like wants to be Muslim for, she'll probably hang up her.
It's great that I went to Saji when she's talking about Foodie Beauty. What a calling.
She gives you a Muslim makeover.
Perfect
Stop!
calling.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Anna. I could do her makeup with the thing on anyway. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. My bad. I could give her not in a religious way. So what the hell is she wearing it for? No, I said Foodie Beauty. I said Foodie Beauty, honey. I'm pretty sure she covers her head because she is bald. Bro, I need to start doing that then. I literally need to start doing that too then because I'm self-conscious about my balding too. Guys, every time I look back on my
Sandy's
lives, I
way
literally want
worse.
to cry, but my antidepressants don't let me. Could I see myself being friends with Foodie Beauty? No.
No.
Don't disrespect me like that.
Don't disrespect me like that.
Why the hell would you ever ask that?
Why is that disrespectful? I consider myself a beauty friend.
The chicken crossed the road because I was trying to eat him.
Or the roots are bald. I don't know.
Upload. I don't know anything about Zachary, Michael, and Quirky Love. I don't know those people.
Quirky Rosie.
Your hair is thinning. Maybe go and get checked. Yeah.
Yeah, the extensions were
My hair started thinning.
well put, Ocean.
Honestly, my hair started thinning
Yeah,
as I gained weight.
Oh, look, she says I should gain weight.
When I first started to like gain hella weight, it started thinning out.
Yeah, she's
And I
young.
gained weight like pretty rapidly too. Yeah, it is hormonal. I'm not wearing no wigs, babe. I don't know how to install them properly, so. I feel like you are who Foodie Beauty wishes she could be. Not even joking. You made good money, have a nice place, are independent, etc. Can I help you with $50 for what?
Can I help you with
I
$50?
love the blue wig you used to wear. Yeah, I also have hypothyroidism, so I don't know. Not sure. I got rosemary oil, but I was never consistent with it, so I guess I didn't really give it a chance. How much do I weight? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I have PCOS. No, I honestly can't wear wigs for like a long period of time. They like start to feel uncomfortable and stuff. So I'd rather just fill in my hair loss than
Yeah, you see, wigs are uncomfortable. That's why Foodie Beauty, she couldn't do the wig. She thought she could pull it off, but then she realized that it's very difficult. I could also not imagine to wear a wig every day. Not even. Maybe
yeah, I definitely need to make it
on occasion, but not daily.
My doctor's in fucking an hour away. What did she get on, Z? What meds does she get on?
You thought she was funny, but she's gross. She's funny, I
You need to
find.
grow
But
up?
yeah, she doesn't live a normal
I've already
life for
glowed
her
up quite a
age.
bit. So.
Sometimes I think she has the nails too long.
Thank you, honey. Yeah, I wash my hair every other day, bro. I'm still salty we didn't get to see all the drain hair when you used that stick. The clinic downstairs from your building is accepting new patients. Still? They're still accepting new patients? Bro, let me find out. I will literally... No, but if I switch doctors, what if they're not willing to fucking prescribe me the meds that I'm on? Like, what if they say they can't prescribe me clonazepam and stuff? I'm not getting off clonazepam. I'm so sorry, but that's not happening.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know, maybe it's delighting on
Yeah,
camera,
you
but your
cannot
hair
take
looks
it
normal to
when
me in
these
person.
people.
It's not like something you should be worried about medically.
Yeah, it is
My
weird.
mom
I
has
agree.
the same in the front from hormonal stuff, but it's not bad. Aw, thank you, Muffin. They will? Doctors usually won't do that. Stop meds. Oh. Yeah, that's like honestly my only fear when it comes to that, but I would definitely be open to changing my doctor. But I need to what's it called, renew my health card, because my health card has been expired for I think going on 4 years. They're anti-anxiety meds. But what if I didn't notice it at all in person.
I don't know. It's weird. I also
lighter
noticed that, Gina.
at the roots right now, so it makes it look like that. Yeah, that's true.
She's touching
roots are
herself.
coming in. Yeah, you definitely cannot stop it abruptly. That would be terrible. I can't even imagine the withdrawals. Clonazepam doesn't make me drowsy, no. I sub to the OF. Thanks.
Besides, you still have OnlyFans? I don't know.
But yeah, this is also one of my fears. What if I switch doctors to a doctor that's in the downstairs clinic behind closed doors? I'm a spinach and all of a sudden my landlord's like, I'm moving in or I'm selling the place, so I need you to get out. And then I have to move back in with my dad, and I just switched doctors. And now I have a doctor all the way in Saga. I don't want to dye my hair lighter. I don't like my doctor now at all. Girl, are they planning on selling the place? No, it's just a really big fear of mine. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Like, does anyone else have like a raging fear that like
Yeah. I don't even know what
landlord...
that medicine is. I don't know what it is. Clonazepam. Do you know what it is, Gina? I've never heard of it.
Like, for the people who rent, do you guys ever have like the fear
Never.
that your landlord's just gonna randomly one day be like, I'm selling the place, you need to get out?
What is it for? Is it like Xanax? I like Xanax, okay.
Nobody else has that fear, because I do. I think about that every day. Thank you, intuition. Yeah. What's the law? You have a 12-month lease? Yeah,
Benzodiazepine. Yeah. I was also addicted to those.
oh shit.
Not addicted. I was never addicted. I was just having a lot of them and I used to take them all the time. When I didn't have any more, then I didn't take anymore, and I didn't have withdrawal or I didn't have any issues to not take. I just didn't have any more, but when I had them, I took them.
Damn.
Not good was not a good
Do
idea,
do
but
I like
whatever. I
living with
didn't
my
know I
dad?
was not
Fuck no.
smart.
No. No, it's literally no. If I liked living there, I would still be there.
Okay, well,
Do they give you a good amount of notice?
but you know, Xanax never gave me the same effect as the Valium did. Valium gave me a different effect. Sensation.
Don't they have to give you a good amount of notice? I don't know, but like I was telling you guys before, I was thinking of reaching out to my landlord and asking her to like give me another 12-month thing, like I've asked.
You like Valium, Gina?
I've
How do
asked
you get
her
it? You
this
can get it?
before, and she said yes. Like we've done it before, but like
I
where
think these
she
days it's almost
gives me some type
impossible
of
to
proof
get to
that
have access to medication. It's just so hard, you know, to all the doctors are just so freaked out to prescribe anything, and then we as people, we're shy. I'm shy to ask. Me, honestly, I'm just embarrassed to ask, you know?
I have the place for another year so that I'm
You
like,
used to when you were taking
you
shit.
know, so that I'm not worrying about stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna try that again, which would be like November something. I'm not sure if she's gonna agree to it because I have been late on rent quite a bit due to my spending issues.
Because I don't
But
think that the doctors know what she does. The doctors don't watch her channel, number one. And number two, they have so many patients, they cannot take this in regard.
no, it's worth a try. You can do 2 years. You can do 2 years. I don't know. I just did the 12-month one. Going through that now, we got a 30-day notice. Oh my god. I would literally cry. If she says no, then you'll freak. I will freak. My sister bought a cameo from you and you never did it. I'm so sorry, honey.
Look at this. Do you hear? That's very sad, man. For someone to say that, I would be so embarrassed.
I'm so sorry, honey. My sister bought a cameo from you and you never did it. I'm so sorry, honey. My sister bought a cameo from you and you never did it.
That
I'm so
sucks.
sorry, honey.
Why you didn't do it?
I suck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you do suck, Saji. That sucks, man.
Uh,
That really is shitty, man. If somebody pays for a cameo and you don't do it, that sucks, man.
I know. If I just like save money,
That
I
really
wouldn't be
makes me
stressed about
upset.
things like this. I know. You're right. I have such a spending problem, but I need to fix that.
That's so
It's just
embarrassing.
annoying though, because you have to have first and last month's rent. Then you have to pack all your shit. Then you have to
She's
have
not
it
embarrassed
moved.
at
Then you
all.
have to have people to move
And then I
it.
told you, there's people and people. Some people, they're
That's why you're
just not
getting scared
embarrassed
to
to
budgeting
dry
now?
bag, e-bag, or
Am I
whatever.
really though?
They have no shame.
What do I spend money on? Clothes, food, winners, makeup, clothes. Then get serious. I know. $240 nails? No. It was $240 because I'm adding in the tip and the ride there and back.
Wow, that's a lot of money for nails. Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy?
No, Nicole, literally, that's the thing. I've literally done that. Like, I've literally been like, okay, if I'm spending that much, let me start making more. And then I'll start making more. Like, I'll start putting more effort into what I make. I'll make more and I'll still spend it. Make more, spend more. Get your license in a car.
so then I can have a car payment every month. My boyfriend would yell at me for spending $240 on just my fingers, so at least for both those.
See, now I'm already starting to get
You
sleepy.
don't get the same nails.
I
as
have
me,
to
though.
force myself to stay awake, man. What's the time?
I only spend that much because I have like a bunch of nail art and
It's
stuff.
not even 10 o'clock. I have to stay at least until midnight, until 12 or 1.
A budgeting journal? Yeah.
I feel myself that I cannot really.
It wasn't a diss.
Hold up, no, I will.
I'm just saying. Damn.
Maybe I should eat something. No, if I eat something, I'll get more tired.
I wasn't even coming for you. Okay. I'm broke and don't have a boyfriend? Well, that's not nice. I love your hair. Do you have diabetes? No, not yet, hun. But thank you. About the hair. Nice. Wah. What did she say about your boyfriend? Hold on. Haha, you're a joke. Okay. However will I live? Some random on the internet thinks I'm a joke. I don't see the comment. Ugh. Why can't I find the comment? Katie? Hello? I can't find the goddamn comment. What are my thoughts on 9/11? I don't think about 9/11, so I don't really have any thoughts about it. But thank you for the $2.
If you get a boob job, you're going to pogo stick.
Do you ever have ricks that are just so fun you cannot wrap your head around them being ricks? Yeah. Meal preps have helped me save a lot of money.
Let's see if there's something else happening.
So that is like meal prep.
Look who's coming. No, this is very short.
Oh, hell no. I'm not doing a press on. Never in my life will I do press on. I'm not a press on girly. Who the fuck is
this is not.
Candy?
I thought it's.
I don't even.
Hey Alberto, how are you doing, my lovely? I thought this is live stream. Is it or is it not? No. Oh yeah, it's it's live stream. It's the trailer. Okay, I got it. The trailer is this, and the live stream is happening in 2:56 minutes, so we can go hang out there. It's always interesting also what they have to say there.
You guys hear me? Sorry, the gentleman was trying to call me.
Look, Corny's there. Corny. It's raining here in Vienna. Look. I greeted Coin. Coin said hello to me too. Yeah. Yeah. You see? I'm known in the chat. Alberto, my Saturday is fine. I'm suffering from jet lag, so it is what it is. I'm doing my best. Right now it's 10 o'clock and I'm already like wanting to fall asleep. Because in America now it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and this is the time where I go to sleep, you know. So now I'm like, but if I go to sleep now, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna wake up my time, you know, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I can't sleep. I'll be bright awake, and then that's not enough sleep for me.
Like the start of a Drake song.
And then the whole day is fucked because I'm tired without energy, so I have to get into the schedule, into the rhythm.
Leave the live and come back?
It's afternoon with you, yeah. You're same time as Ohio.
Get your
Gina,
friend
you're the
to
same
learn how
time
to
as
do
Steve.
nails and pay her like half. I don't. What friend? Girl, I ain't got no friends.
No, she has no friends.
What friend? One sec.
That's sad.
Is it working now?
Gina, yeah, I know, and I have it here if I want to take, but I'm not taking it. I don't want to get into that rhythm anymore. But if I wanted to take snow, I have. I can take it. I can ask for snow and take snow.
Please do.
Well, then I'll be all hyped up now. On my own socks.
I don't know if I'm supposed to like put. I didn't work last night. I don't know if I'm supposed to put like the company name in the title of my video or not. I'm not sure. I gotta email them. They better answer me today. Oh my god, please learn how to do tape-ins. Oh my god.
Wait till when I visit for the snow.
You know how much it cost me to get my tape-ins fucking reinstalled or whatever? A lot.
Saji, what are you doing, Saji?
Her vendor.
She also, in the end, you know, Saji also, she has the subscribers, and why not? She has more subscribers than Foodie Beauty. She has 133K. And she makes also her money from the YouTube, you know, makes her coin, as they say. And she streams, you know, even she has nothing to say, she just streams in order to make that coin. And she doesn't always have content. Yeah, we can, Gina. I would like to do that. I miss doing that, honestly. I wish that you could come over and we can do that. That would be fun, man. Drink and, yeah, snort and then go on the neighborhood and then grab, you know, in the morning when the light comes, you know, and we grab the fresh bread or the fresh pastry, you know, that just is fresh. And then we go snuggle in bed afterwards and sleep, you know. That would be cool.
Pro restrictions. Yes, you literally could. Oh my god. Bro, no. I've been trying to get my friend to take, or
Yeah, exactly. No. Steve doesn't have kratom. Steve is already on the heavier stuff, you know, on the legal morphine. Kratom is just the legal opioid. And he's on the legal morphine, the 7-OH, which is like one pill costs $15. I'm just telling you. And that, I told you I tried one of it, and it really gets you fucked up. No shit, it really fucks you up. It fucks you up like you take I'll tell you what it gave me. I will not. I already shared the experience with you, but I'll repeat myself quickly. I remember when I tried heroin, and I did not know that I was taking heroin. I thought that I was taking cocaine, but in the end, it was not. It was heroin, and I felt that buzz that I got from the H. That's the same buzz I got from one of those pills that I took from Steve, from that legal morphine, 7-OH. It's awful, and it's expensive, and it's addictive, and it's shit. My husband's completely addicted to it, and that's the thing. I don't want to be with him if he's on that stuff, you know, that because it triggers me. He triggers me all the time with his addiction. I'm myself a person that has addictions, and I don't have such strong addiction problems, you know, but I do have my issues. And if I have somebody that's around me that's giving me anxiety the whole time and always wired up and wound up and all that, it's not good for me. It's not something that I need in my life. I need peace. I need serenity. I need to be docile, you know. I need all of that calmness and all of that good stuff, you know, not anxiety and triggering and, you know, no, that's not for me. Hey, Corny, how are you doing? Yeah, Corny, no, they say that it's a derivative from kratom, but it is way much stronger than kratom. It's much, much more extreme. It's in the end, you can put it in the family of kratom, but it is different. It is much stronger. I saw you in Saji's chat. We just chatted there, Corny.
Okay, thank you so much. Does she have any people that have done a video? Like, how am I supposed to know?
It's raining here now. I'm thirsty, but I don't feel like going to get myself a drink. Oh God, I hate going up and down.
I don't think I have to put the name in the video. Okay, anyways, sounds great. We're excited. Should they want to buy $20 off?
She has the nails too long, I find, always, in my opinion.
Hello?
So uncomfortable. How can you do anything with nails like that? Like, I don't know. I don't know how people can do anything with nails so long.
Which figured out who it was. I thought you said it earlier. No, I said the Hannah Baker one. Okay. I said I don't know.
Corny, why did it make you sad? Why did it make you sad? It's the thumbnail of Dark Salmon. What's wrong with you? Dark Salmon did not pass away. Dark Salmon is doing fine. You shouldn't feel sad.
Like, do the renewal thing for 12 months because I was late on rent a couple of times. I'm not behind months of rent. I meant I was late a few times. If I was behind on months of rent, I would actually just have to KMS.
Dark Salmon's doing fine. Dark Salmon is not in danger. I would know if they are. People would have informed me. And I spoke to Dark Salmon the other day and she's fine.
No, I haven't visited the Netherlands, but I really want to go to Amsterdam.
I haven't visited that, but I want to go to Amsterdam. That's Netherlands.
Okay, let's go to request. Put me on. Okay.
Ja, regent. Aber schon seit 15 Minuten.
Oh, okay.
Me and Dark Salmon, we were never really in a fight. I don't know, Dark Salmon just went crazy for a moment, but I never had a fight with Dark Salmon. Just, like if people, I'm telling you, if people have their attitudes and they have their moments, whatever, like I just tell everybody, have your moment. When you get over your moment and you're done with your negativity, you can call on me, and we can be normal again. But until you're not normal and you're frustrated and you have some kind of issue with me, then get over that issue. I don't have an issue with you. You got an issue with me, so you got to get over your issue. Don't put your problem on me. I don't have an issue. I don't got a problem. You have the issue. You got the problem. So you deal with your issue and problem that you have going. And when you're over it, if you ever get over it, then you can always hit me up. I never had an issue with Dark Salmon.
Yeah, I want to go to Amsterdam with some of my mods. I mean, my people, the
It's
mods in the
childish. For what reason?
Okay,
What reason could I possibly have a reason to argue with Dark Salmon? Honestly, there is no reason good enough for me to argue with Dark Salmon. I don't even know her real name. Like, you know what I mean? How ridiculous.
She also has an online class.
Hey,
I'm
Wati,
gonna
how are
try
you
to
doing,
better
my
talk on
lovely? I'm
myself.
so happy to see you.
Won't happen again, and just be smart for real and try to keep at least 1 month somewhere where you can't touch it. Yeah, okay, I will.
Let me show you the Vienna evening.
Okay, thank you, Spook. Yeah, she has
Anyways,
an
we
online
can
class.
check. Let me show you. This is also interesting because just computer is not good. Let me show you some Vienna sky. Now it's raining. The weather is becoming... Now it's not nice to be outside. Now it's nice to be inside. Check it out. Look at the wind. Hey, I like groceries. How are you doing? Hi. Yeah. Windy.
Class too.
Okay.
You and Foodie smoke vlog? Girl, do you want me to be in the ER? I cannot smoke. Maybe I could do an online one, but I wonder if she gives a kid or something. DM her and ask her. Or if you're like actually dead ass serious, I can ask her for you. Being stoned around Foodie sounds like a nightmare. Okay. Smoking literally makes me hell
It's weird. Why are
anxious,
people so
hella
much talking about
paranoid.
foodie
I
beauty
literally
in
feel like I'm
Saji's chat?
dying. After like the first like 20 to 30 minutes of me
But
tripping
Saji,
the
anyway, she's
complete fuck
acting cool
out,
about it.
it's a little enjoyable, but yeah,
Let's see what fresh garbage put.
Yeah, literally.
15 seconds is all I need for Skinamarink. Boring.
Boring.
15 seconds is all I need for Skinamarink. Boring.
I like her. She's
boring.
15 seconds.
Some people you just know if you like them or not. She's one of the people that I know that I like.
And then there's other people that I know that I don't like them from the very beginning.
She is
It is what it is.
Like I said, I
one
would
day
be down
earlier,
to
and then she was told to by GP. So
a makeover
you know,
on her.
who
But
knows?
that's about
Who
it.
knows how GP will feel about that?
Wait, we have
Do I ever hang out with my fans? Female
Discord
IRL?
happening.
Yes, I have. Thank you,
I'm gonna go there in a bit.
Nathan S.
It's really, the weather is really hitting strong outside, the coldness. My roommate was saying it's going to be raining, a lot of rainy weather.
Stay as far away from Foodie Beauty as possible.
The thing
please.
is,
She is
look, stay
disgusting
far away
and
from
makes
Foodie
me
Beauty as
sick.
possible. These people are ridiculous.
Please just don't. Well, damn.
She's disgusting and will get you sick being near her. It's amazing. People are ridiculous.
Like 300K.
Look at this.
2,000 something, like 2,700. I don't know. These are the ones that. You should try the freckles again, just a little thinner under your eyes. You almost had it. Guys, you'll see in my videos that I post after this one, the way that I want them to look now.
You enjoy being clowned on the internet,
Girl, and the way
Lottie?
she does her freckles is so cute, and I need mine like that. Consider moving some of your manual ads. Cool. I'll do that. Thank you. Y'all don't want me to make money, for real. Haters.
Wow, highlight groceries. That's amazing. They missed. That's crazy. That's crazy. $2.67.
I don't like what's behind her.
Yeah, I would also taken. I would also have taken that. What are you gonna cook with it? What are you gonna make high with this?
Showed the pic of what you did. Just needed fewer. I know there was just a lot.
Well, what I did at the very beginning, but then I got to know you better, and then I stopped. You're also pretty clownish at the beginning. Now you have much more character and presentation, perseverance, and how you say, like foundation statues. Before you did not have very much. You're wishy-washy, and now you're not wishy-washy anymore, and therefore I respect you. You have to earn my respect, which you did.
Because I kept like redoing it to try to get it to work.
A Middle Eastern spiced lamb stew. Oh my god, on the crock pot. Oh my god.
No, I've never played Fortnite.
I also want some of it.
We have more green too.
What? You're most welcome.
I don't give a fuck what you have, hun. Like at all. I'm excited for when you do get it how you like. So me too. It's gonna look so like I already know it's gonna look so cute on me. Ugh.
Look at the nails, they're awful, man. The nails are too long. Look at this. It's too long. For her finger, the nail's almost half of her finger. It's not It's not nice. Too long.
I'll probably start playing Fortnite when I start streaming and stuff.
You got swatted? What did they do to you? What? I'm curious. What, they called the police on you for what reason? Somebody sent you the police and the police came and said what to you? I'm curious. Because people have told me about that and I'm just thinking to myself, what are they going to say? You know, like, okay, if they're going to send somebody to my place, could be, but what are the people going to say? You know, like, go to this house because of what? What? Like, what are you going to say?
Consider moving some of your
Yeah, how does she wipe with those nails?
Seriously?
Good point, highlight
Again?
groceries. Very good point.
Oh, we need as many ads as
Azria's
possible.
streams are, for me, is too long and it's
Hello?
boring. Really, honestly, Azria's streams make no fucking point. There is no point. It is just ramble, ramble, ramble. And her laughing basically at her own jokes, at her own cackling, you know, and then her little minions, you know, that cheer her on because they have nothing better to do and they're just happy that somebody's there to entertain them. And it's very dry humor, dry comedy, dry entertainment. It's just fucking dry as fuck, man. Talk about a dry pussy. That's Azria's entertainment for me. Probably as dry as her pussy is. Make out of that what you want.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
Hey, Gregor Toplak. Oh my god, you just want attention. Who doesn't want attention, Gregor? Who on YouTube makes a channel and comes to have a channel and doesn't want? You tell me. If you're so intelligent, Gregor. Who makes a channel and doesn't want attention? Moron. Make your point make sense.
It didn't tell me you were live. Oh, hello, I am live.
Bro, you can, what are you calling me bro for? I'm not even a bro, I'm a female, you know, but you can call me bro, I don't care, but please, I can see your education is so below my level. Don't even bother writing anymore. I'm just hating. You're the one that came in this chat saying you just want attention. So I'm the hater or are you the hater? You came with negative atmosphere. Please, don't twist it around.
I've been doing that. I don't know what's going on for real.
You're outside in the woods with the dog, Gina?
Actually, you know what? That's more than enough ads for the length of this video. Okay. Private schedule. Wait, how many days has it been since I posted my last video? Because if not enough days has passed.
Look.
Yeah, no, this is gonna have to be uploaded tomorrow night.
You see?
Ugh.
You see, she's studying because this is for her money. This is her income. She's not doing this for fun, guys. She's not like, I'm doing this for fun right now, but she's not doing this for fun. She's doing it just really counting the money, man. Just like Foodie Beauty does it. It's the same shit,
Okay,
man.
well, I'm making it public for
It's the same.
members right now.
It is what it is, you
So
know?
members only to public October.
If the audience
5th?
themselves
Is
don't
tomorrow the
realize
5th?
this,
Yeah,
then
October 5th.
what shall you say?
October 5th, yes. Okay. At I'll do 6 p.m. All channel
Yeah, use
members.
also me. I use my hands. I cannot have fake nails. I had it before. I had nails before, I will tell you, but I was also working then. But it's uncomfortable. It is what it is. Fake nails is not comfortable. Like, nobody can tell me that. Yes, some women can say, they don't bother me. I'm sure they don't bother you. I'm not asking if they bother you or not, but it does make things more inconvenient. And no woman can say no to that. Nails make things more inconvenient. It's a fact.
Schedule.
Your neighbor? Why? Why are you calling your neighbor dirty bitch, Gina? What happened?
Why don't you leave your face how God left it? Why don't you suck your mother? Yeah, I did message the guy for the TikTok thing. Okay. I feel like I should change the title. Mini Fashion Nova Try-on Haul Plus Size.
Guys, 30 something and pissing out the window.
Perfect. Yay!
What do you mean?
I'm patient? How? Why? What happened? Your nails are so long? They're not.
They
long
are.
at all. This is medium.
That's
Am I in a
medium.
relationship?
Imagine that. This is medium for her. What is wrong with
Perfect.
people?
Yay! I'm patient? How? Why? What happened? Your nails are so long? They're not long at all. This is medium.
Look. This is medium. If this is medium, then what the fuck is long? Weird, no? Don't you find weird? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just old. I want to think of it like this.
Am I in a relationship? I am now.
That's long, yeah.
How do I wipe my ass the same way everybody else wipes their ass?
You're old too,
You
Gina.
wipe
We're
your ass
both
with your
old
nails?
together. Does not matter.
I thought we used toilet paper for that.
You poured what? Gasoline on your who? Poured
Is it a
gasoline
girl
on
or a
whose
boy that
lawn?
you're in a relationship with?
Oh my god, here I am.
It
I missed
is
the
a
message.
woman.
They called the cops and told him I poured gasoline on their weeds. Why? Did you do that?
So he's been asking me, but I told him I'm not taking him serious until he actually takes me out and asks me properly.
Look at what big she has. Big titties.
So he
That's for
took me
sure.
out, and then it's honestly not romantic at all. We got out of the restaurant, and I
We
said,
got out of the
"Get
what?
at all." We got out of the restaurant, and I said, "Get on your knees now and ask me to be your girl."
She's fun.
And he didn't get on his knees. He said he wasn't about to do that, but I don't know. He just started kissing me and like pulled me in and said, "Will you be my girl?"
Look how nice. Sweet. Isn't it?
But yeah. No, I'm not single. I just said that. No.
Were you planning on lighting it on fire?
We met online.
Gina, but if you're living in America, you have to call. You can call people, and then they will do something. But you cannot take this matter in your own hands. You will just start fights with the neighbor. You have to call the management company of the area.
Can I please say hi to Adam? He will be shocked.
And they didn't do anything? That's such a shit. That's such a shit, Gina.
What? How old? How old what? Wah, wah,
And then
wah,
what happened to the weeds?
Do we talk all the time? Yeah, we do. He's coming over again on Monday. Every day I'm hustling.
They dried up and died.
I know this man did not just say good game, like he won, and the game was not even over. Like, be so for real, please.
He dried up and died. This is the end of the story of the weeds.
No,
She means every day
no,
she's
no,
suckling.
no, I lost. Does he care about me still working? Not at the moment, but that's usually how it goes. They don't really care in the beginning,
Look at what
and
big
then they start.
look at what big breasts she has. You know, like Rosie. Rosie's a much bigger woman than this one, than Sanji. But Rosie got small tits. She don't got the tits. She has, it's all fat. This is a nice breast here, you see. It's also fat. It's also, but you can see it's a nice shaped breast. Rosie doesn't have this going on for her.
To not like it and want you to stop. So
Yeah, you agree, Gina. Yeah, we are
who the
agreeing on
fuck
this
touched her
matter.
face? Your mom.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, Saji. I would have no problem at all. I've had fantasy with her already before, so since you asked the question, I can tell you.
Is he going to pay for your bills? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Where
Gina,
did
I
I
would
meet
too.
him online? I'm getting hungry.
But I would make sure that she didn't poop. Or she pooped and she showered. Let's put it like that.
I don't plan on getting married, so no. My little bro saw my phone and said, "Man, girl." Tell your little bro to suck his mother.
What was the fantasy? It was not a big fantasy. It was simple. One time I was watching her. She was streaming, and then she just talked about. She just said so openly. You know, she's like that she had a client coming. You know, because that's what she does, and he did what he did with her, and she was wet. And she said she was wet not from the client she was wet naturally because before the client came she watched corn and she masturbated, and that went in my mind and I fantasized about that for a moment, her masturbating. I was like, yeah, imagine that, you know, like you have basically your profession is, you know, to please all these men, you know, but in the end of the day, you know, you still got to do it yourself. So that was the fantasy. That's where how it went, my imagination.
Actually, how about you and your little brother suck your mother at the same time? That'd be cute.
No, because with the poop thing, Gina, it's because she always every time if you follow her, you know, she has, because she does this as a job, you know, so has like intercourse, you know, like 6 7 times a day, 8 times a day, I don't know how much, but more than five. And while she's doing this, she's always like, yeah, I took a poop, I took a poop, you know, like, and she doesn't shower, you know, like she poops a lot, you know, but she showers not so much. So that's what I'm saying. So I would be sure that if I would be doing something with her, that it would be the time where she does take a shower.
Doo-doo-doo. This is how we do it. I don't live in the States. I live in Canada.
Yeah, Gina, have you ever had that? I can tell you as a woman, I don't mind. I've had that also when I had partners in my life that I knew that they were not going to make me come because they don't know what they're doing, you know, but whatever it is, what it is. And I think to myself, maybe at some point they will learn, but they never do, or they never did. And so before, you know, having funky time with the person or with the partner, I would get off myself and then be wet, already wet. Just like you say, it's pleasant because you're already wet. And I already had my, already had my thrill on my own. But at least I won't be disappointed with the guy. To have him, get off and me, be sad there at the end. At least like this, I know that, hey, maybe I'll get off another time, which I know would not happen. Otherwise, I wouldn't get off on myself before having the experience. But so I was sure that I'm not going to get off with the guy, so I do it myself at the beginning. I've had also a few sad times where, like, but very rare, but where I went to the bathroom afterwards and finished myself off at the bathroom. Maybe that happened to me like 3 times in my life, but not too much. But yeah, 3 times I probably did that. Not probably, I did it.
Am in a relationship and no, I'm
Smart
not
plan. You
stop
like my
working
plan,
until
Gina? Thank you.
I'm ready to stop working. I'm not gonna stop making money for a man if he doesn't want me to be doing the work that I do and he doesn't plan on paying the bills, then it's just not gonna work out. It's that simple. I'm not about to stop.
But also from
getting
experience,
money.
I can tell you that's why. To finish yourself off, if you know you're not gonna, if it's not gonna happen with the partner, do it at the beginning. So like I say, you're wet and everything, and you're already satisfied. Because to do it afterwards at the end, it's very depressing. It is so depressing. It's not a pleasant finishing. It's not a pleasant finishing because it's very, depressing. That you have to go to the bathroom to finish yourself off, like it's not. So do it beforehand rather than after. My advice from a friend to a friend.
For a man, love can't pay the bills. The fuck.
You're welcome, Gina.
These are lash extensions, hun. My life motto right now is pussy money math. Pussy money math. I heard you were rude to my sis earlier.
What?
Yeah, I said suck your mother. Do something about it. Would I ever have kids if things work out with your current BF? If I had a surrogate, maybe.
So now she has a boyfriend.
I don't want to have my coochie stretched out like that.
Oh my god, how weird is that? Come on, Saji. You screw every day, I don't know how many men, and then you want to say that giving birth to a little human being is gonna stretch out your coochie. Better you don't have all those strange cocks pushed inside your body. It's much better to give birth to a little human being. That's my opinion, but whatever.
I don't know what event is going on behind me, but if their music gets me copyrighted, I'm going to sue.
Yeah, exactly, Gina. Coochie's already in whoa ho ho, yeah.
They're loud as shit. Chill the fuck out. Fuck. Oh my god.
It
I
does,
haven't
corny,
slept
and
yet, guys.
I don't know. Some people say it does, some people say it doesn't. So I don't know. I have no idea if it does. They say it's just the body is like an elastic, just like your asshole. Your asshole also takes a poop, but after the poop is out, your asshole goes back, inside, goes back into its position. They say that the vagina is the same, like unless I don't know what you shove in there, but a baby, yeah, it will just it. They say that it just goes back, to how it was.
Guys, I don't know how the hell. Uh, I didn't say they stay stretched. That's not what I said at all. I did not say they stay stretched. I said I don't want my coochie stretched out like that, meaning I don't want a kid coming out of my vagina. I know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly, Gina. But you're getting pounded 5 times a day, but you don't want to. That's the whole thing. It doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. You get pounded, at least 5 times a day, and that's okay. But to have a human being that's your own little flesh and blood to come out of your body, you find that disgusting? That's pretty weird. I find it more disgusting to be pounded by 5 fucking Indian strangers, whatever nationality they are.
I think it's like 30 degrees. I don't know.
It stretches out forever. Well, that's good to know, Corny. Thank you for being honest.
I love
I wonder why the other
girlfriends.
women were not.
So did your dad.
It stretches out forever.
I need lip stuff.
Corny, how many children did you have? One or more than one? You couldn't find an Indian emoji?
Much hate from Canada? Well, I run Canada, so how about that? My mom was fat. Thank you for that info.
She said herself, it's Gina. She said herself the majority of her clients are from India. So it's not something that I came with. She said it. I didn't say this. She said it that her majority of her clients are from India. What a lazy Saturday. I really didn't do anything today, honestly. Shopping, I cooked.
Tonight on 0 hours of sleep.
I made some videos, but I didn't do anything significant.
Where are you going, Mango?
Do you want to be up close, Gina? I don't want to see. I don't know why you would feel the need.
The tearing.
I never want to see something like that, honestly. I think it's freaky shit.
Oh my god. And my best friend has 2 kids, and she always
even when
tells me
animals give birth, honestly, I don't even like to see animals giving birth. And I've had many experiences, dogs and cats like that,
stuff about her birth, like how her ass tore open, how she shat the bed,
oh my god, Corey, that is hilarious. That's the joke of my friend has 5 kids, and she said she gave birth to her baby. It walked right out. It strolled right out of her pussy there, didn't it? With a walking stick. Hello, thank you for making this this exit so excitable, so spacious.
I just love childbirth. It's so beautiful. I want to have more kids. Your asshole tore open. She was in pain for months after. I swear, up to a year after, she was in pain when she had to go number 2. And she's saying childbirth is beautiful and she wants to do it over again.
Look how weird.
I think some women are just meant for that stuff, and some women are just
and with a book bag too, yeah, Gina.
And scared shitless to do anything like that. Also, the amount of you didn't tear lucky. The amount of anxiety I would have knowing that there's a human growing inside me. And then when I was in labor, if I was in labor, the amount of anxiety I would have.
Yeah, exactly. Asshole's been ripped open.
I don't know if she had an epidural. for both. Like just like walking around knowing there's a
Yeah,
human
but
going
yeah,
inside
exactly.
me,
No
like I
anxiety
would
from
literally
an
have a panic
Indian
attack.
going to town on your
And then like thinking, and then
butthole.
like when you know that you're like close to like.
1 second, I'm going to
Oh my
announce
god,
you
wait,
that I'm
you're
getting
pregnant?
drink. I'm thirsty.
Wait,
I've
did
been
you already
thirsty
tell
for
me
half
that?
an hour.
And the amount of anxiety I would have knowing I'm close to like actually having the baby, and like knowing that I would have to go through the labor and everything, and like birthing it, I would actually, I actually think I would go insane. Like I would be having a panic attack every 5 seconds, literally. Mhm. It just, I don't know, it just scares me. But like honestly, to the women that have done it or are going to do it, like kudos to you, because me, I'm just scared shitless. But y'all are warriors for real. Yeah, my best friend had hella morning sickness. She would literally call me every morning, puking her ass off. I had one kid 19 years ago, and the stitches I had to get after was traumatizing. Oh my god! Like this, did you have to get stitches in your like your vaginal area? It is scary. It's the worst pain you can ever have. Speaking of pain, y'all also want to hear what's crazy? So my best friend has 2 kids. Pushed 2 kids out. Y'all want to know what she thinks is the most painful thing to her, and what she's genuinely afraid of? She will push out 2 kids, wants to have another one, loves childbirth, but is scared shitless of getting her eyebrows done because it's so painful. Her eyebrows. I personally, the most painful thing I've ever felt is back pain. Like I pinched a nerve in my back one time, and I think that was the worst pain I ever had. Other than that, I can't really think of anything that like.
Oder tust du essen, weil bis morgen vielleicht ist nicht gut mehr?
That I think of as like a loss.
Sicherlich ist nicht mehr gut morgen.
Oh, when I broke my hand and they had to snap it back in place. That was painful.
I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's she saying? With her eyes.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Sheila. I had one at 15, and after the epidural, I didn't feel a thing.
Thank you,
I broke
Gina.
my back, and you're right. Back pain is no joke. You broke your back? Holy fuck. You're looking so pretty lately. I can tell you're way happier. Saji loves you. Thank you, babe. Broken back is even worse than cancer treatment in my experience. Oh my god. 5+, yeah.
Yeah, she's just like Foodie Beauty. She just reads the chat.
Humanity looks like Leatherface without the mask.
It's literally just to make some coin.
Plot twist: Saji start to catch a predator channel. Bro, I would love to do that. That's disgusting. But I'm like violent. Like honestly, that stuff makes me so.
What is this touching her breast?
I'm like violent. Like honestly, that stuff makes me so disgusting. But I'm like violent. Like honestly, that stuff makes me so heated. Like if I had to like go catch them, like I honestly think I would probably end up assaulting them and getting in trouble. So
I got
I don't know. I'm
myself
trying to
something
figure out what
sweet.
they're cooking. Something really good though.
I'll eat it together with you.
Thank you. It's not the same blue that it was in the picture, but I still kind of like it. Not I'm actually getting new subscribers. The Roman numerals on my face is my birth year because I'm stupid as hell and thought that was going to be a good idea. It was originally supposed to say alone.
I'm
And it was
satisfied.
supposed to be smaller and like right here. I think it was alone that it was supposed to be, but he was like, the tattoo artist was like, oh, I can't do something that close to your eye. So I had to like come up with something right in the moment, basically. I don't know. My next laser treatment, probably not next week, but the week after. No, I've seen that it was out, the monster one on Netflix. I kind of want to see. I've never even heard about that serial killer. The Celsius outside. I'm not sure. Somebody in here.
Let's see.
And it was a win for everybody. A win for everybody. I loved it. We definitely made the right decision.
They talk about this next.
For myself, I'm just going to put it out there because I've never been a caregiver before, and it is. If somebody has had so many surgeries, you are worried that you're going to do the wrong thing or fuck it up with an infection. You worry constantly, and before we could even get this help, we closed the store down. We did everything and rallied the troops and got as much help as we could. And I don't know how many hours I spent on the phone since we're asking questions. I don't know how many hours I spent on the phone, getting dead ends, dead end, and then
This is not fun.
This company came through.
This guy's so annoying. He's grifting people. I prefer Saji that at least gives some entertainment, a little bit, something. At least something we get from her.
Good, how are you?
From those people, you get nothing, man. Nothing.
Yeah, no, he was
Not a good joke, nothing.
I no.
Depression you get.
He also did this tattoo.
Who needs that?
And this is also not what this is supposed to look
I
like.
come on YouTube to get rid of my depression, not to get more depressed.
Okay, so I literally was like,
look.
Tattoos don't hurt, honey.
Tattoos don't hurt. How can you say that? I haven't. How can you say that? Of course they hurt.
It was supposed to be all pink, and then the black outline, and then.
How can you say it doesn't hurt, guys? How can you say it doesn't hurt? I've heard from everybody that it hurts.
He wasn't supposed to do this or this. My old tattoo artist had like issues, and like was out of work quite a bit. But anyways, so like sometimes I would have to go in and get a tattoo done by his other, the person who works with him. Anyway, so this was supposed to be all pink, and then he was like, "Oh, we can't do just pink. Like we have to make it red." So he threw red in it, and then it's like dark over here and like pink over here. It was not supposed to look like this at all. Not only that, he had a.
I don't know.
This tattoo ended up infected. It hurt like
she's becoming very feeling.
I didn't know it was infected until I was wearing a shirt,
and like
my shirt was sticking
anti-acid
to it, and I
pills.
looked at it, and it literally was like all green and crusted. I had to go get on antibiotics and everything. Like, oh, I was so pissed. I hate him.
It's getting on your nerves, yeah.
I'll show you guys. Again, I'm not really sure.
It's triggering. Well, look at her.
Are you guys thinking of hopping on VC?
Watch this. She's showing herself.
No, on VC. Mugshot is...
Mugshot. Tum-tums, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm eating.
Right here.
Look at her. She looks awful. Look. Awful, no? Imagine a girl like this. I don't know how old she was there, 23, 24. But awful. I would be scared. I would be scared of her. I'm not kidding you guys. I'd be freaked out from her.
I do not look cute. I don't know why you're lying to me.
No, you look awful.
8 or 9? Okay. Remember when you posted your mugshot on Snap and everyone's crazy?
Yeah, she looks like she can fight, but she cannot. Probably she can fight. I'm sure she can put some people down. But then at the same time, you have to take into account fat people. The weight, makes you slow. It is what it is. A fat person cannot be fast, and in order to fight, you need to have the advantage of speed. Speed is very important. If you don't got speed, like you have to have a lot of other shit going on for yourself to be able to win that fight. That's a fact.
It was my fave. I was watching that the other day. I was screaming. Like, what is wrong with me? Show it again.
I like that she's confident to show her shitty parts of life. She doesn't care. I like that about her.
But yeah. I had a lot of tattoos then too. You can literally see my face tats in the picture.
Because I find it very nice. Don't you find the picture nice? What is wrong with the picture? I don't understand. Why do you guys think I think it's a nice picture. I don't understand. What is your problem? Otherwise, she wouldn't have put that picture if she wouldn't have liked it. We even talked about it yesterday and she found it funny and I found it funny. And when I saw it today and I was like, oh my God, this is a funny profile picture. I don't understand. Why is it why are you making a issue out of something that is not an issue just because you see it negatively in your little brain? It is you that sees it negatively, not me. You are the fault. You are the problem, not me.
It was.
Stop putting your fingers in your mouth. Yeah, it's exquisite. I also think it's a good picture. I wonder even how she found this picture. Like did she Google, artificial intelligence AI fat salmon or what did she put? How can you find a picture of a fish like that? Honestly, think about it for a moment. I wonder how she got the picture of that fish.
My charge was.
What are you doing, Saji? This is not entertaining us.
Had to go report to the bail officer person, and then I was like super.
Look, she's again touching her breast. You see, she's again touching the breast.
Like depressed and shit, and like I kept missing appointments because I'm fucking depressed, and she kept like calling me, threatening to fucking turn me in and shit. So fuck that bitch. Why are you putting question marks?
I don't know why you think that. I don't know. You're not the first person that said something about that. Maybe I missed something that. Maybe I missed out on something that I didn't do anything to Salon, so there's no reason for her to be mad at me. She has moods. She has her mood swings, so I get that.
Do artists charge more since the canvas is larger? No, I get discounts because I'm that bitch. When was this? When I got arrested and went to jail? What are you talking about? What were you doing to need bail? I got arrested? Kept missing appointments because you couldn't walk far enough to them. Who the fuck is walking to the appointments? Bro, I don't even know, but it was literally so annoying. I kept getting like so annoyed. Like I really wanted to be like, just put me back in.
Look, she's really going with this. This is also like a triggering,
jail. Once a
with
week,
the hand touching the
and it was
boob.
like
Come on.
far
The
from
hand
my
is
house
like touching the
too.
boob the whole
Like,
time. What is this going? What is happening here, Saj?
What is happening here? Yeah. But she can see that it's on camera.
No, I'm gonna have a factor meal.
Look again.
The jail food made me shit my brains out every day. I wish y'all were more free. It's so hardcore in America and
My pleasure, Lana.
Jeez.
The United.
Brother, what are you even talking about? No, I don't have Facebook. Yes, I'm picking my nose. Do you want to come pick it for me, honey?
Do you want to come pick it for me?
You can come pick it if you want. You can eat my boogers too. Or you can come here and I'll feed my boogers to you.
Look how weird she is. She's
Is
so
Canada
weird,
jail
man.
different than American jail? I would assume so. Yeah.
How did your neighbors
That
find
the
out that?
fat
Yeah, how
whole
did
like
they? That's a
prison
good
system
question,
is
actually. How did they find out? Please tell us more about this story.
I love that.
Yeah, the blue color suits her very well. I agree, 100%. Much better than the pink and much better than all the other shit she wears. This color is her go color. She should buy more of the clothing in this color.
Said her. What do you mean staple her extensions in? How do you staple an extension in? I'd get a subscription, but I'm into under $350.
I actually thought it was a couple across the
Into
street.
fat girl 300 plus, so it has to be between 300 and 350.
He put this on the wrong people. Oh my god, Gina.
And what do you
So
look
you didn't
like?
even get caught?
I'm just curious.
Oh, you did get caught. The smell was coming from you.
Also, I don't need your subscription.
I don't need your
And
subscription.
you probably couldn't even afford it. And you probably couldn't afford to even buy content, so.
Don't be arrogant. It's not good, Saji. They asked you and you said you poured a cup of glass. How much is a cup of glass? And you said you know. You said you know. Gina, did you get in trouble or not? I had my gasoline car.
It's not light gray, babe. This is blue.
On the ladder and you threw it up
Yes,
and
I'm
down.
gonna continue my
And what did the guy say?
I'm only due
Hell
for
no.
another
What did he say?
session
What did
now.
he say?
Are you guys colorblind?
He said don't do that again, yeah?
I wouldn't buy content. You look like my
Because if
bald
it
ass
starts
uncle.
to...
Your uncle must be bad as fuck then. And again, we don't even know what you look like. I know damn well you ugly as shit. Into fat girl 300 plus. And fat bitches are not into you. So how about that? Into fat girl, but they're not into
He said,
you.
okay, thank you, officer. Look, she's so bored. You see, she's so bored of making her own content.
Yeah, it's not the same blue that was in the picture, but um, it's still cute, I guess. The picture was, hold on, I'll show you
Let's
guys the
see.
picture.
She's talking about
I'm
the
like
blue
actually
of her
kind of
shirt.
disappointed because it's not the same shade, but I'm I'm disappointed because I honestly thought this could be a potential birthday fit, but no, because the shade is off. I'll show y'all in a second. Let me get it. It is blue, babe. I think you're colorblind. Respectfully.
I think you're colorblind.
This is what it
What
looks
did
like
somebody say?
on the site. And this
Well,
is
it
what it
is
looks
that
like
color.
IRL.
It's a little bit darker.
It's
but
not the same.
It's kind of the
They're
same.
mean for that. These are not the same shade.
It's not the same
If it
shade,
was
no.
this shade, I would 100% probably wear it for my birthday.
But this shade's also nice. Some people don't know what
Does your
even looks good on
back
them.
hurt?
I
No,
also
it's
am one of
good.
those people. I don't know what looks good on me. I bought myself some green clothing and I don't know. I don't think it's really good for me. But what? I thought green is a good color for my age, you know.
You can't see my nips. I'm literally wearing a bra, honey. My birthday's in
Yeah, I know the
December.
body for that. I was thinking the same also when I saw how short the
Ooh,
sweater
this is
was.
really cute.
Why would you even buy that when you know that you have a big, huge
I
belly?
swear I wear pink every year.
Makes no sense.
Actually, no, last year I wore red. So, that's a lie. Am I an adult? I can't do this.
I got brown, right? I also have brown hair and brown eyes, but I dye my hair.
What am I doing for my birthday? I'm going to Montreal.
To meet Foodie Beauty. So Foodie Beauty in the end is not leaving Syria, huh? She has to wait. So the money that she got is...
I don't really like wearing white.
I don't know for what.
And I'm either gonna be getting extensions and wearing like my long hair and like curling it, or I'm gonna get a blonde wig. Are you coming? Are you gonna pay for the flight?
No, listen. Look, somebody's wanting to come to visit
I'm not
her
a
for
fan
her
of purple.
birthday.
I don't think it looks good on
Look
me.
how nice.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing. It would be like an icy blonde, not like a normal blonde, like a super like whitish blonde.
A soft autumn.
Flight? Yeah. You wanna drive? You wanna drive in the freaking winter, Adam?
Look how nice.
You wanna drive 4 hours?
It's her mod.
Yeah, I had like lilac, like lavender hair for like literally a week. No, I'm just doing regular makeup. I don't know if it's gonna snow in the beginning of November. My birthday is not in the beginning of November. First of all, don't disrespect me. I'm
Look.
December Sag.
Yeah,
My
Sagittarius, that's
birthday's not in
obvious.
fucking November. My birthday's December 21st, you dipshit.
And
know what?
Steve number 1 is December 20th. Sagittarius Shorty is 1 day after him.
Fuck you. We're not doing anything for your birthday now. Because who the fuck's birthday is in the beginning
You want
of
to see her without
November?
makeup?
Whose birthday is the beginning of November? You got me confused with who? You got me confused with Miss Fishy? Oh, hell no. No, you're not coming. Hell's the fuck no, you're not coming. That's so disrespectful.
She's upset.
Don't compare me to your ugly ass fucking
Let's see if
fish
there's something
stinking
else.
ass fucking no.
No.
With the souls, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, that may, prevent it a little bit, but it's not gonna be peaceful.
Exactly. So
No,
like I
not
said
gonna.
before, there's no way you're gonna be driving in the
You know,
winter.
to draw
like
to
that.
you know draw the attention away
December,
from the
it'll
fact.
probably be snow. Okay, Miss Piggy. Okay, Kimberly Hubbard.
No, yeah, those are her clients. Yeah, exactly.
You were early Christmas present to your parents? I'm pretty sure it was an accident. So
It was an accident. She's hilarious. I'm
How
pretty
much
sure it was
display
an
are you staying
accident.
with Oki? Because damn, that's their money. No, I'm getting an Airbnb.
She
What
has
do
a
you
very
mean
nice
staying
place.
with
Exactly.
Oki?
Well spotted
What's
out,
wrong with
Gina. Look at that view behind her. Imagine living in such a. It's like a penthouse. Living in such a high level with just windows, and you can see, all the city. Very nice. And think about it, she's not even 30 years old and she sustains herself. However, she does her work, whatever she does, that's her issue. But that she can live a life like this, like I respect that a lot from her. I really do respect it, that she has this level of life, whatever she does, but she has it and she does it on her own. So respect.
with you?
That's for
You asked
sure.
the stupidest question. Like, I actually can't do this anymore.
Harry's apartments make you nervous, Corny? I like it. I like the view. I like looking at views.
The flight is to go down there for my birthday. Why would I make someone else pitch on the Airbnb? I don't need anything from Oki but her presence.
No, people right. They're gonna
Like
send
a
her
little
money for her
presence,
birthday
like
and all
her
that.
being with me. Meow. I want to send you some money for your B-Day, don't worry. I can't wait for the $20.
For the
I said
$20.
Happy New Year, can't believe
Why
I'm
does she
still
say
alive.
20? Why? I don't know, even know, is that mean or not? I don't understand because he didn't say $20. I don't know. She's sometimes weird.
You can remove that if
Because
you
it would
want.
be very ungrateful to make fun of somebody, whatever the amount is, if they say they're gonna send you something, you should never make fun of anyone. And he didn't write $20, so I wonder why she said 20.
But I have been binging your channel today. Hope you are well, Queen. Thank you, boo boo.
Lived in Manhattan for a few months in the
Oh my
90s,
god,
and there
my
was a business
baby.
that offered naked maid service. Really? Rich people would
But yeah,
have
I have
naked.
a list of B&Bs.
Really? Are you
I kind of
serious? Wow, corny. Imagine that's even legal. I'm not kidding you. That something like that is legal and that's people like that would actually request such a service. It's embarrassing. Don't you find it embarrassing for both, for the maid and for the person that's asking? It's embarrassing. But whatever, you
I
know.
want to get this one that has a heated pool in the backyard.
Imagine being a person cleaning naked, man. How degrading you must fucking feel. Think about it for a moment. Not only that you're cleaning, but you're also naked cleaning. So degrading. It was funny, you say, corny. I don't know how funny it is. I find it sad. You might make peanut butter cookies or make peanut butter cookies. Don't bother getting candy bar. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Just make cookies. Okay. Look at how she types with the hands. She can't because the nails. You can't even type on the phone with those
The
nails.
tongue ring makes you have a lisp. I barely have a lisp, to be honest. But go off. And it's not the tongue ring.
Okay, Gina, I'll wait
Do
for
most guys
pictures
say
of
you were a
cookies.
goat at BJ's? Do most guys say you're a goat at BJ's? Is it the gap in your teeth then? Why are you up my ass? Why the fuck do you care what's giving me a lisp?
Who is up her ass?
Is your ugly ass face making you retarded? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, you don't have to leave, yeah. You can make the cookies there. You just have to put everything in the pot and just mix it with your fingers. When I was in America, I didn't make any cookies for Steve.
Thank
He
you.
he even commented about it, but he said, like those cookies were good, but we didn't have a stock of butter, and anyways, he didn't need to eat more sweets. But yeah, I didn't make him cookies, and I think that he wanted some next time.
You don't have a gap. You want to be me so bad, man.
Anyways,
You don't
this
have a
America
gap.
thing messed me up because the plan was for me to go there and I did my treadmill and I did my exercise. I didn't slack on that, but the idea was for me to lose more weight, at least 4 pounds, and I didn't manage that. Why? Because I was cooking, and if I cook, of course I eat as well, and it is what it is. I didn't gain weight, but I didn't lose anything, so I'm a little bit pissed off. Yeah, corny. I'm still working on it, and I'm not almost there, but I'm almost there that the stomach is flat, man. So I still have a lot to go, but
Your gap is like
I'm almost
not
at
even
flat stomach. Almost. Not yet, but almost. I still have stomach. It's very hard, especially after age 40. It's much more harder. I remember when I was younger, I could do everything was easier and everything was just more faster. I don't know. Today I was even struggling with my pooping, you know. I was so frustrated on the toilet. I couldn't take it anymore, the frustration. I was not constipated. But also it was just taking so long, you know, like, and I was just like, I didn't have the patience. I told you guys I don't have a lot of patience in my life. And I was just like frustrated, you know, like, no, when you get older, everything becomes harder.
What were we talking about?
No, it wasn't huge. That's the thing. It wasn't huge. It was barely coming out. I had to squeeze and squeeze and squeeze.
Oh, yes, that's what I was gonna do. I need to ask this girl if she still has a taser link. Babe,
It was so not pleasant.
still have a taser.
It was not relieving, you know. Usually going to, that's the whole point. When you're young and everything works fine, you know, going to the toilet is a relief. Well, this today was not a relief. This today was a struggle. So that's what I mean.
Ugh, guys, I've seen the cutest tasers, but I would have to go all the way like
Take on
downtown Toronto to
laxative.
get it. So
Yeah, I know. I have to take a laxative. The thing is, Gina, I will tell you, I was addicted to laxatives. Not addicted, but I was used to take them every day. For many years. I will tell you from what age. From age from age 20 from age 23 until age 33, so 10 years. From 23 till 33 I used to take laxatives every day. So, and then it fucked up my system, but I fixed my system. I stopped at the right time. But yeah, I don't have any laxatives around now anymore, but I should get some and not take them every day, but yeah, to clean the system. It's not a bad idea. I have to get some of that. And today I was at the pharmacy and I got anti-acid tablets. Why didn't I think about getting laxatives?
well, I would probably make my man take me to get it.
But you only go every couple of days? Are you serious? That means that you don't eat. What are you doing? Anyways, I saw from the picture that you're skinny. You have to go every day. Gina, you have to go every day to the toilet. Please. It's not normal if you don't go every day. Once a day you have to go.
But I kind of don't want to have to go there to grab it. I don't know. Actually, let me text my man right now.
No, because the coffee will give me anxiety, Corny. Coffee gives me anxiety. I need to be calmed down. If I drink coffee, I'm all everywhere, you know, up and down, jittery. And I don't like being jittery. I start to annoy myself and I start to slap myself in the face. You know, no, we don't need that.
Okay, guys. Can you please tell me right now, is this gap even comparable to mine?
Let's see. The quality is not that good. Okay. Is it comparable? A little bit. But hers is much bigger, I find. I find bigger hers.
Oh, wait. Maybe a little.
Yeah, it is a little.
Yeah, it's not as wide as mine, but yours is worse.
This is worse. What
I
a,
don't know, I've
oh
never
my
seen
God,
it.
what
I
a
didn't
thing
notice.
for a person to say worse, you know, in such a negative terminology. Yours is worse. That's not nice, but whatever.
like your teeth.
People are weird and mean.
It's not the same size. Mine's literally bigger, but.
Look at her face. She pulls these weird faces. My roommate, every night he eats popcorn, guys. I'm not kidding you. I'm not joking with you. Every night he eats popcorn.
Are you still coming Monday, babe? I would change you for the good. I'm not. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah. Okay, but I like my Gap. I'm not gonna lie. I love Gaps.
I love gaps.
I just don't like my bottom one. And I only have a bottom one.
Yeah, exactly, Gina. If you're gonna show your flaws, you have to be ready for people to comment.
So it's separated. But I like the top Gap. I think it's cute. Did I get less presents as a kid having your birthday?
Her posture is horrible. Yeah, she is hunched over, yeah.
I love when I'm in the pool. I can fill my mouth with water and spray people like a water gun.
She's heavy, you know. She's big. Imagine all that weight. How you can sit up.
I need teeth whitening sessions though, and I need to go get a cleaning. So I have like plaque built up. But other than that, I don't know. My teeth aren't that bad.
From her big boobs.
You're wearing my favorite color. I wore it for you, Bloppy.
No, everybody's complimenting her on the color. It does suit her well.
I love you too, Daddy. Where am I from? I live in Saga, Mississauga. Just wanted to stop by, say hey to our normal girls, and give you a little. I gave you some hype points too. Thank you. I'm on a spooky movie.
Yeah, exactly, Gina. It's nice light blue with the dark hair. Yeah. I used to have also this. I have a picture of myself with this kind of combination. Wait, I'll show you quickly. I can find it fast. I have, why not show you? Black hair with light blue shirt. It's the same. Here I have it. Also light blue. And I had dark hair. Yeah, so same combination. Same combination. You see the hair and the color?
High points. You So for people who have under 500K
I was
subscribers,
in that picture 17 years old. 17.
on their videos, you have the option to give your hype points to them, and then like the hype points can like boost their engagement and stuff. Been watching you for years. You were such a comfort to me. I watched 3 hours worth of your videos yesterday. Aw, thank you, baby.
So yeah, so you
Clap
can
with
say
me while cleaning,
over
brushing, flossing,
24
don't talk
years
to us,
ago. It's
sweetheart. I get all
24 years,
tired
something
too.
like that.
Okay, well then I don't know what I'm
Over
talking
2
about, but
decades
like you
ago.
know
So
when you
yeah,
go
it's an
into the
old
dentist
picture.
and like there's that like yellow
My
stuff
natural hair
stuck on
color
your
is brown.
thing, and they have to like use the scraper thing to get it off. That's
Holy
what I'm talking
moly.
about.
Yeah, a long
My bad.
time.
I'm not really sure
Holy
what it is.
moly.
You
Let's
know what?
see other pictures. Holy moly. My friend, she has nice. Wait. I can actually put it like that. This was me when I was what age? 22, 23? No, I was 25 here, 26. I was 26. You see here I had 6-pack. Is hey Sumaid Khan. Is corny, are you still here? Look here, I had 6-pack. A little bit, not completely, but you can see forming the 6-pack. I still have this dress and I can still fit in it. Yeah, nice old pictures enough. Time flies, yeah. My mom. My dad. Graduation, yeah, when I graduated university. Yeah, nice memories. Enough. Let's go back to talking about stuff. I have my master's degree in international business relations and communication. That's my master's degree. I can show you my degree here. Hold on, I have it here also. I can show it to you. Yeah, I have a master's degree. This is me. And my degree is in international economic relations. Yeah, that's basically it. So, and I did this in the year 2009. So 16 years ago, 16 years ago. Quite some time, quite some time. Thank you, Corny, for being impressed. Thank you very much. Let's go back to what Saji's saying.
Why don't have kids?
Hey, Erin, how are you doing, my lovely Erin?
I didn't get a cleaning in 6 years, and my shorty cleaning it said placard.
Do it if you feel like doing it, Corny. Why not? If you have the possibility, if you have the time, then do it. You only live life once. You're gonna regret whatever you don't do. You're gonna regret. Do what you feel the need that you do. And if you fail, you fail. It doesn't matter. If you don't get it done, you don't get it done. But at least you know that you tried. Otherwise, one day you're gonna sit and you're gonna hate yourself and saying, "Why didn't I try? I just thought about it and I never did it." And you're gonna hate yourself. Remember my words.
And had to get 3 sessions to clean it off. Oh my god, that's gonna be me as fuck. Except I don't have insurance, so I'm gonna be paying out of pocket. The clinic underneath my building also has dentists, and they do like $90 cleanings every Thursday or something. But no, I don't floss much. I floss, but not a lot. But I don't even know if I can even do the cleaning from them because one, my gums are receded, so I have to get them like numbed, which costs extra. I also have a cavity. Oh, guys, so that tooth that I chipped from my tongue ring, it's not a chip. I took a picture of it and it's a cavity that is growing. So that's not good. And then I have to get the plaque removed, so it's definitely not gonna be $90. Like, there's a new dental program for adults. You
I
gotta
remember
apply for it. It'll be good.
when I was in America and I had to do my teeth and everything, the cleaning and all that. The insurance paid 80% and I paid 20%. It was expensive, guys. I'm not kidding you. Okay, it was not expensive because the insurance was paying, but I'm telling you, without the insurance, it would have been fucking expensive, that's for sure. I don't even know how they come up with prices like this. I have no idea how they come up with prices like that. It's a crime.
I know what you're talking about, my friend. You could just have a group chat if you're gonna just chat with your mods, girl. Lame. I'm
Look,
literally not just chatting with my mods.
look,
That's just a
somebody's
funny
getting
part,
annoyed with her.
actually. I'm talking to everybody in here who's having this conversation about teeth with me.
Look, she's annoyed that somebody commented, but that's true. She's not very social.
I wasn't just talking to my mods. I don't do that. Try again, no. Wrong person. That's not me. Anyone who's a regular in here can tell you that I don't just sit here and talk to my mods. What am I gonna be for Halloween? I'm not dressing up for Halloween. I am only dressing up for OF purposes, and I'm gonna be a schoolgirl. I love the lashes, thank you. She answers everyone, even people without membership or being a mod. Tell her again, please.
What was it? What is these people
DMX
doing
is
these
sick.
things all
Thank you, Fee. Hello. But yeah, anyways, so like a regular cleaning would be even more expensive for me, so I don't think they're actually gonna do the cleaning. Like it's stressing me. And I know that I have to get the cavity thing dealt with because it's actually starting to like be painful. And my tooth is literally gonna end up rotting and I'll have to get it removed.
Yeah.
So
That's terrible. Don't do that.
I really need to start saving money for that purpose.
I had a period where I stayed with a decaying tooth. It was awful. I was so happy when I got removed. Awful. The decaying, to have something decaying in your mouth is awful.
In general, literally, like not even just like having to save money, but for that. I know I need to go soon. I know I'm gonna save. Bro, I wish someone with benefits would just like marry me or some shit so I have like benefits. Or I could always literally just sign up for health insurance.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, why don't I just get health insurance? But what if that
You see,
covers?
actually, in that perspective, if I think about it, I have this plus point with my husband, Steve. I have the insurance from his company. I've never denied this. It is a plus. But it's not reason enough to marry somebody. I don't believe that that's reason enough to marry somebody just to have the health insurance. But it is a thing that I didn't expect that will come, a bonus, a plus point that I didn't expect it will come. And when it came, I learned about it and appreciate it very much. Now, when I was in USA, I just got contact lenses. I didn't go to the doctor or anything like that. There's no point. Yeah, the doctor told me to go check my blood and everything, and I told them I don't have the time now.
What does health insurance cover? And then don't you have to usually pay it and then send it to insurance and then you get like part of it back? When am I coming to India? Never. I have benefits.
When are you coming to India? When are you coming to India?
Daddy. Insurance is kind of complicated. Fuck. Because I would love to have like insurance for my eyes, like my contacts and my glasses. That would save me a lot of money. And
no, it doesn't save you a lot of money. I have insurance with, okay, the glasses I got for free and everything, but the contacts I had to pay, consultation and all that crap, $50, and then for 1 month, $70. So what it cost me to get contacts for 1 month? It cost me $120. So, and I'm insured.
no,
Think
dental
about that.
care in Canada is not free. Unfortunately, the health insurance in Canada does not cover dental care.
In America, they do, they cover.
Because the inflammation can go into the nerve roots. I know. I know. Or you could get a job, bitch. I have a job. Are you retarded?
I have a job.
I have a job. I make money. I don't have any issues making money. I have issues saving it. Nobody ever listens to me.
She's right though.
Free healthcare is just hospitals and shit, not even medication. Not panic. I got a tooth pulled out and it didn't hurt. I mean, it's like, it's this tooth, like, back here. So even if I did have to get it pulled, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I don't really want to have to resort to that. But yeah, I definitely need to start putting money aside for it, for like all my dental work, cause yeah. I didn't get clean for 6 or 7 years and had 4 cavities and they were small. And you know all the pop and shit I drank. Right? Like, damn, is nobody doing anything this weekend?
Yeah, it's weird. It's Saturday.
Mm,
I'm also surprised how quiet the streets are on YouTube. Like nothing going on,
But
huh?
do I
It's Foodie
remember you
Beauty
from
Live?
school?
No.
No, I don't know you, honey. You
Oh.
look amazing in pastel blue. Thank you.
Okay, but then you have to think that it is early still in the USA time, so probably the action will happen later on.
Do I like Ariana Grande? I like her music. I'm not a
Is
fan
it possible
of
to drive to China from Europe?
like that.
I don't know, Corny. I've never put myself this question. Why are you interested to do this adventure?
Thank you, Nicole.
But I don't think so. I don't think it's possible.
Thank you. Can I peg you? Sure. Damn, the flights actually are really good. The mm, the flight's a really good price. I really wish my sweater looked like this, like it's supposed to.
She's really upset about this shade, man. The shade is not so different. It's a little bit different, but not much. She's making much way too big of a deal from nothing. Don't show. Stop fiddling with your breasts. Come on, Saji. This is baiting,
You have fake
clickbaiting.
teeth? I'd love a gum job. I don't have fake teeth. You think my teeth are fake? They're literally so fucked. How would they be fake? Hi, thank you, TX girl. Still looks cute.
Look
though.
again,
It does
pulling.
still
Look,
look cute,
we see
but I
enough
wanted
of
to
your
wear it for my
breasts,
birthday.
Saji.
Like,
We
it's
see
not
enough
bright
of them.
shade.
You don't have to show any more. You've been generous with us the whole evening.
How did I get toe fungus? Yeah. So I got tips, and apparently, like, you're not even really supposed to get tips done. Like, but anyways, I kept them on like way too long. Like, I usually would like, wait to. Wait for them to, I don't know. I usually like end up going back and like getting them redone or whatever, but I didn't, and I just let them like sit on my nails for like ever and ever, like months and months, and then um before that though, I started to feel like a lot of pain in my toenail area. And I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't get it checked out or anything. And then when I finally went to look at it, I like went to like pull my toenail and it was just like hollow. Like,
Oh my
there
god.
was nothing there. Like, it wasn't actually on my toe
That's
anymore.
disgusting. Why would you even
I
do
have
that
a
with your
video.
toes? Why would you do that with your toes?
No, the toe's not fixed yet. Leave me alone.
Come on, that she has partial vision loss due to chlamydia. I don't
But
believe
yeah,
that.
if you're like getting like fake toenails and stuff, you should get acrylic.
Why would anyone get fake
Also make sure
toenails?
you're not leaving it on for too long.
Why?
And you should be fine. Just don't get the tips like I did.
What's wrong with people? To get fake toenails, like what is wrong with you?
I'm gonna send a video of my toes to the toe BBL girl.
It's
And
insane,
see
corny.
like what her opinion is and what I have to do before I can go get a toe BBL. BBL Jersey.
People are not normal. That's for sure.
BBL Jersey. A toe BBL is like when you have like toe fungus or like a toe that looks super fucked and they just like.
Did you hear me
transform
eating
it
candy? I ate candy
into,
with you.
like, a really cute acrylic toe, basically. No, I have never been in prison, hun. I've been to jail, not prison. BBL Jersey. BBL Jersey.
Well, now I ate it already, corny. It was this one.
Our home and native land. I would never get a BBL now. But this is my toe. When I finally
The cookies are in the oven. Okay, good, Gina. Watch out, be careful because you know they get done very quickly.
Like I can lift.
You know that they get done very quickly. I remember that was my issue with the cookies, that it takes a long time to make the dough into nod and to knead and to knead and all that dough. But then the oven part is very fast. It's like what, in between 5 and 8 minutes? Exactly that, in between 5 and 8 minutes. You have to watch out so fucking much. I've burned so many cookies. That's not. I don't want to remember, and it's so frustrating because you work so fucking hard to make the dough, and then it's just because of a minute, you fuck everything up, and it's just so frustrating. I don't want to remember.
The whole thing.
You set the timer good. Good. Gina, good. What was that? Did I see some feet there?
Then this was.
Yeah, what is this feet there? Oh, look, she's showing her toenail. Oh my god, this is awful. Her nasty toenail. This is awful. This is what my husband has in Ohio, Steve. This is exactly the toenail that he's got going on. I should ask him about his toenail. Look at her feet. She's got an ugly fungus toe, yeah? Seems like it. Look at her feet. She doesn't have ugly feet. Well, yeah, that toe is awful.
Then this was my toenail after I took off the acrylic.
Okay, it's getting even more interesting. Fungus among us. Yeah, imagine to have such a situation going on.
Tip or whatever the fuck.
Look, she took the toenail off.
Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Is the gold cross supposed to match the fungus?
I wish
I
you could
always
show
have gold
titties
nail
on here.
polish.
That's my toe.
It's my toe. We kind of understood that it's your toe.
I don't know if anyone in here remember. So since date, yeah, we're official now. Since the date. I I don't know if anyone in here remembers when I like kept having like infections on my nipple, but I have like
Oh my
videos on my phone
God.
of me squeezing it and they're like stuff shooting out of it. And I wish I could show it, but obviously I can't show it because it's my literal tit.
Yeah, you cannot show it.
Gracie, you could literally go find that info
What
on
do
my
you
channel.
mean?
I
Why is
have
the
a
nipple
video.
infected, man? Why was the nipple infected, man? Why would that happen? Why would that happen, guys? If you don't have a baby or something, why would that happen? Please tell me about
Oh, it was
this.
so painful.
She squeezed
Wait,
infection
are
out.
those the
Yeah,
only videos I
exactly.
have? I swear I had more. This one? Oh, I do have more.
Look, I before was going on my old Facebook pictures, and now she's going through her old things. You know, we're doing something similar. I was wearing light blue color and had black hair. She has light blue color and has black hair. Similarities, similarities.
It was like either blood or like blood and like yellow stuff shooting out. I did not find out what the infection was. It randomly just stopped, but
This is
according to
disgusting.
Google, it was a milk duct infection.
What?
Gracie,
Hormone
you're about to get
imbalance that
timed out.
starts
For real.
lactation is the only thing I can think of. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like yellow / like greenish pus and then blood.
Oh my
But it would literally
God.
come shooting out. Like I would squeeze
That's
my nipple and it would
disgusting.
shoot out.
I don't even know if she's doing this, you know, to trigger, to bait, you know, because it's not normal for a woman to speak like this. And it doesn't even sound normal that out of your nipple comes pus, blood, and green stuff. Why? Why? From what?
Oh. And it was so painful. But it hasn't happened in like a year almost. Like, I don't know. So that's good. You had the same thing? Did you get it checked out?
Look, somebody else has this also. Imagine.
I want to go swimming. Adam, when we hang out, can we go swimming in my pool?
Ah, okay, corny. That was painful, wasn't it? Corny, yeah. My mom, she didn't breastfeed me. My mom, she took medication to stop the hormones from producing milk in her titty. And then they went to the hospital and they bought breast milk from other mothers that were selling their breast milk, you know. So I did get breast milk, but from other women. Whatever. Just sharing the information that I know.
Okay. There are people that live longer.
Yeah,
than
times were
average
different back
It's
then.
not quality living, but genetics and fate decide how long you live.
Better than formula, true, Gina.
Can we play mermaids again? Sure. I would love to. Did have a tucked biopsy just to pass a piss duck. Did you have piercings? I haven't had my nipple piercings in like 5 years. So I don't think that would contribute. I don't know why we're talking about lifespan. I don't think that
I
would
don't
have
know
been
why
a
any woman
contribution
would get
to it.
her breast pierced. It's so stupid. I don't know why anyone would want to put any kind of metal in such a sensitive, nice spot, you know?
Because I took out my nipple piercings like 5 years ago. I'm gonna die before you, 1,000%.
Yeah, there's a lot of mothers that sell their breast milk. It's not just they donate, they sell it. And it's expensive as fuck, from what my mom told me.
I really want to get my nipples re-pierced though, but um, but I've gotten professional help for mental health problems, but no, nothing else. I really want to get my nipples re-pierced, but
Look,
last time I had them pierced, my nipple ripped, and like now there's like a rip
just say it
on my
already. You
nipple,
really
so
want to
it's
show
like
us your
my nipple
nipples.
looks like the
You
Pac-Man.
cannot contain yourself no longer, and you're longing to show us your nipples. And by now I'm longing to see them as well, but this with putting on your sweater is not helping anyone.
So it's like this, and then it goes like, cause it ripped. So I don't know, but they're so pretty.
Look, they're so pretty. I don't know. I would never say that about any body part of mine. It's so
The
pretty.
scar tissue can aggravate the dark. Yeah, but it was so random. Oh my god, it looks like a pizza. I've always wanted mine pierced, but I have weird inverted nipples. You know what's actually funny? I sometimes had like inverted nipples and stuff before. Like when my nipples were soft, they would like invert, but when I had my nipples pierced, that like stopped. Like it wasn't going in anymore. Like my nipples were always like nice and hard.
Well, no. What information we learn.
Anyways, I'm hungry. I don't know what
She's
meal
hungry
to eat.
now. I'm also hungry, guys, but I already kind of ate
I think I
mine.
want my pesto chicken.
I didn't eat a lot, but I don't feel like it. I'll get comments.
Can someone time out Haley Graves, please? I'm not ordering Panda. I'm not getting McDonald's. I'm eating one of my meals. God damn it.
She has
Do I
meals.
cook?
She has
No,
those Factor meals or HelloFresh. No, or Factor.
I'm literally on Factor meals. I've been
Factor
on them
meals,
for
you see?
over a month now. So yeah. BBL jersey. When's the last time I ordered out? I got snacks from DoorDash last night. So last
Snacks
night.
from DoorDash. That's yeah. When was the last time? Yesterday.
It's $740 a month. Wah, 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 wah.
I
One
also
second,
wonder,
though. I gotta
Courtney.
take this off. I'm gonna be eating. I don't want to dirty it up. I might tap into the Factor meals. Adam, respectfully, you wouldn't be able to afford it. I actually don't think you'd be able to afford it with what you make and your other payments you have and stuff. How many meals a day? 2 meals a day. So 14 a week.
14 a week. 14 meals a week.
185 a week. BBL jersey.
You see this?
BBL jersey. And you said you don't eat veggies. Every single Factor meal has veggies in it. So you're just not going to eat the veggies in the Factor meals, then you might as well just not get them. Cap, you eat more than 2 meals. I never said I didn't. That actually never came out of my mouth. I said it comes with 2 meals. Are you retarded or retarded?
Are you retarded
Your
or
mom dropped you
retarded?
on your head as a baby? Was your mom on crack while she was pregnant with you?
No, guys, I'm
Which
happy I
one?
managed today with the jet lag. I
Which
put
one? Which
through.
one? Which one?
And I'm gonna sleep very nicely tonight. Let's hope I don't wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's all I wish. I just wish that I can sleep until 8 o'clock. I don't want to wake up at 5 in the morning and not be able to sleep. So I'm
Oh my
gonna
god.
keep
I
on
didn't
pushing
realize I
it
was
so
sitting
that
on
I
my
still
phone for that long of a time.
stay. But I didn't fall asleep today during the whole day, and that's a great
And
thing.
now it's all
Because
wrinkly.
until now I have not been able to not
Also,
sleep.
fun fact.
The jet lag is so tough to deal with, man. America, Europe is awful. It's just fucking awful.
Accidentally bought the exact same shirt that I already
It's
freaking
like
have.
exactly when you're meant to be, you know, like the most awake, the most, that's exactly when you're the most tired. This is the how shitty it is. Like, no, it's awful. It's just awful.
Have
Hey,
from
Safia.
Casanova. Why don't you touch up your face tattoo? Are you slow?
You always wake
Sorry,
up, Gina.
are you
That's
new?
annoying. No, I'm not a Saji member, but I was a Saji member a few times, and then the memberships, I stopped it. I was member of hers like for 3 months. I paid 3 months, and then now I'm not. But I should be, but I can't. You know, I can't be member everywhere. You know, because it gets out of control. In the end of the month, you check that you're spending, I don't know, so much money on just memberships. You know.
BBL Drizzy.
You wouldn't spend
What
such
did
money
you
on
say?
meals? What do you mean?
Like the exact one? What are you talking about? I don't see any previous comment before that, hun. You smell like salmon, so does your mother.
You smell like salmon when it's not even an insult. Please stop insulting my friend Dark Salmon. Salmon smells very good.
You smell like salmon, so does your mother. Wear that, hun. You smell like salmon, so does your mother.
Oh, the factor, yeah, it's a waste of money. That's for sure. Hello Fresh, Factor, all that. This is all bullshit food. Taking advantage of stupid people, of naive people that don't know how to buy their own shit and
You're
make their own
sure you
food.
bought the exact one? Yeah, by accident. I didn't know that it was the same.
The cookies are cool and good. What flavor are they? Peanut butter?
I don't even know how it happened, for real.
You're skinny, Gina, so how do you do it? You only eat one cookie, or what do you do? That you don't gain the weight with the cookies. Cookies, yeah, everybody's excited about the cookies now, Gina. You got everybody riled up with the cookies.
I'm literally in the process of removing them.
They're milk chocolate. Put a bunch of peanut butter chips too, okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna get off. I've been on for hella freaking long.
Yeah, you see she's bored. She's not having a good time. This is just to make her coin.
I'll be back on tomorrow.
To make her coin.
Love you. Kisses to my bitches.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is Foodie Beauty, Sachi. This is what they do, and this is how they make their coin. And how here I'm lucky to have my friend Sam. I'm so glad to see him.
Yeah, you know. You just want to say. I'll look it up later.
Look,
Well,
look at this. Look at this. We came at the right time. We came at the right time. He's fighting with Alexa, guys. Check this out.
It's a tomahawk. Yeah. Tomahawks, I think. Alexa, what 2 missiles do the Western states want to give Ukraine?
Western countries have provided various types of missile systems to Ukraine,
Yeah.
including the HIMARS and Atacms.
No.
These systems are part of ongoing military assistance efforts, but specific details about current or future deliveries are often not publicly disclosed.
Yeah, you know. You just want to say. I'll look it up later. Well, one of them is the Tomahawks, right?
Tomahawk.
And Putin already came out.
Putin.
Not Medvedev.
Putin. Okay, let's listen to this dude.
Putin said. Putin said, if you use those weapons, and they guidance, and they're so bold, they'll even tell you.
Yeah.
The United States came out. Trump's administration came out and said.
Yeah.
They are using the satellites. Now I don't know how this works because
Yeah.
I'm not a scientist. Okay. I don't even know how a fucking cell phone works really. Okay, all I know is you turn it on and it works somehow. But the satellites do GPS.
GPS, yeah.
They're going to give the West, means UK, France, Britain, US, are going to give the coordinates, the GPS coordinates of, let's say, I don't know, let's say there's a missile base, right? There's a Russian missile base, right? With all the missiles
Yeah.
and all the planes. They're going to give the coordinates of the missile base
Yeah.
so Zelensky can guide the missiles,
Yeah.
the Tomahawk
Yeah.
missiles, into the base.
Yeah.
They're
Exactly.
using
Very
Western
smart guy.
intelligence, because without the Western intelligence, you
One
have
of these
nothing. Without
Tomahawk
GPS, you have
missiles, how much does it cost? Goran, wie viel kostet eine von diesen Tomahawk Missile, was schießen Ukraine auf Russland?
Was kostet eine?
Ja.
Was? Drum.
Nein, das, was Ukraine schießen auf Russland, hast du gesagt, 1700 Kilometer, kann so weit gehen, so weit kann fliegen, bla 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 bla.
Ja, das ist so, macht mit einem Drum.
Ja, nein, das ist Tomahawk.
Tomahawk von Amerika, so wie Ukraine.
Ja, wie viel kostet so eine?
$1 Million.
$1 million. Guys, one Tomahawk. $1 million, $1 million. And the Ukraine is sending these Tomahawk missiles to the Russia. $1 million per missile, man. Do you understand what I'm talking about here, guys?
Nothing. So Putin got on, like, I think it was yesterday. I have to look. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, and said, if you do that, that is direct conflict. You are now in direct conflict with Russia. Oh, so you want to talk about nuclear war? Now, he could be bluffing. I don't know what's going on in his fucking head, right?
You see?
He could be bluffing.
You see?
But
I'm
if he's
so
not
glad that I
bluffing,
met Sam.
goodbye,
Sam, I
bro.
love you very much. I should write in his chat, but I don't feel like diverting.
So there you go. We'll talk a little bit about World War
He's
III.
smart. He's smart.
The federal workers get back pay. Well, tell them that. Don't tell me. Now, these are roasted.
German.
See
My
those black
my
things in
mother
there?
language is German. Romanian I only learned from the age 13, and the first language I learned, mother language is German.
I like a lot of corn. See, I like corn. So I'm going to put this in the microwave for about 3 minutes. A little butter. Roast it. See, it's roasted.
1.3 million, yeah.
These little black things, they're not
Right, Gina.
cockroaches.
1,3 Millionen.
They're supposed to be there. I know you guys are thinking they're cockroaches. So there we go.
Yeah. That's right, Gina. Can you imagine $1.3 million for one of those things? Can you imagine? Just think about it, man. How much money is used to destroy and to make war? It makes no sense. It's disgusting. That money could be used to save lives. That money could be used in so many other ways, but no. Use it to get war ammunition and destroy it. This makes no sense. But I told you World War III is around the corner. I'm not kidding.
Government shutdown lasts.
Hey, Safia, yeah, I'm back in
don't do
Vienna
that.
already since Saturday. So you can say since a week, exactly a week. I'm back since 1 week perfectly. They're trying to make the population smaller or not bigger, yeah.
I talked about the. Oh, and then there was the explosion in LA. I don't know what the hell happens. Anybody know that I haven't kept up with? Haven't kept up with that. Wait, I'll read the chat in a minute. Haven't kept up with that. But there was an explosion in an oil.
Yeah,
facility
people are dying of starvation.
LA.
Exactly.
Now, I personally don't know what happened, so I'm not gonna
Exactly.
speculate.
So well said,
That was a
Corny.
terrorist attack.
Makes no
I mean,
sense.
we're blowing up shit over there in Russia. Can't Russia send people over here? I think Russia can send people over here. I think it's a fucking possible, whatchamacallit. So, like I always tell people, they could blow up the electrical grid, oil grid, gasoline stations. They could blow up anything. So, you guys do what you have to do. I'll do what I have to do to
Yeah.
stay alive.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's on purpose or if that was an accident. If anybody knows if that was an accident, you can tell me now, and I'll sleep a little better tomorrow or tonight.
Fight with Alexa. Come on, let's talk to Alexa,
I got a
Sam.
paper off, yeah.
Alexa, be
Melt it
quiet.
for 3 minutes. They're already. Wait, I just want to read the chat. I don't want to miss anything. I'm just waiting for the fish to get out because I can't put this in my bodega. I can't put this in the microwave at the same time as I put the fish, or I'll blow a fuse. It's on the same fucking circuit. 1,000 watts and then like 800 watts.
He is so hilarious, guys. This
The federal workers got back pay who did that.
Don't you find him
Institute
funny
of
also?
Technology
I find
scam.
him
Did the Jews
hilarious.
kill Charlie Kirk?
Your
I
Alexa
didn't hear
keeps
about that, no.
answering.
I don't know about that. Institute
But
of
he has
Technology.
really, can you believe that this guy really
Almost.
has a relationship with Alexa? Like, I'm not kidding you. It's like he already has, like, how you call it on the internet, we have interpersonal friendships, parasocial friendships. He has a parasocial relationship with the Alexa.
Oh, yeah. They're already in direct conflict. Yeah. That's why Putin's mad. Now, I don't know what Putin's going to do. Like, right. I mean, I can't read his mind. Is he bluffing? I hope so, or else we're all dead. Because they are going to go through with that fucking sale. They are going to give them the Tomahawks and the other ones. I forgot the name of them. It has a wild name to it. There's another missile.
There's another missile.
Hamas release hostages now or bets are off. Yeah. They give them an ultimatum. They said, release
Yeah, I know,
all
I've
20
seen.
hostages now
Corny.
or bets are off. And then Israel, they'll call up Israel and go, hello, BB. Yeah, they said no. What's that? You have the plane fueled up already? Oh, okay. I just want to let you know that they said no to the deal. Oh, okay. You have a nice day too. Shut
Burns
up.
and Churns, what
then
did
the
you
fucking planes
remove?
will go and start bombing the shit out of Gaza. Watch. That's more likely than a supernova walking
What's
through the
going
door
on?
right now.
All the Alexas are going off. Oh God, this is hilarious. Alexa, Alexa.
Trump says Hamas, yeah, release the hostages and bets are off. U.S. is worried about cartel attacking the refinery with the drone. That, oh, by the way, I'm glad you brought that up. Do you know what, I mean, I'm not going to say this on camera. I don't even know if I should on fucking YouTube, but I'll use code words, okay? Okay. The cartel, the drug cartel. Has anybody ever seen Scarface? Has anybody ever seen the movie Scarface? Yeah, has anyone ever seen the movie
I love
Scarface
this dude.
with Al Pacino? I'm sure you have, right?
He makes me
Remember when
laugh.
he's on the phone at the very end? He goes, "You want a fucking war?" He goes, "It's want a war? I'll give you a war." And he hangs up the phone and he goes crazy because he's on cocaine, right? They just declared war. They just declared war on the drug cartels. Now I'm going to say something, and I'm going to word it. Let's just say this: the next event may not be the year. Okay?
What does
That's
this
all
mean?
I'll say. Let the AI figure that one out. You guys can figure it out. You're smarter than the AI. The next big event might not be just an ear graze. Because now he's going, well, guys, I don't think you understand how much money is involved here. They just blew up a
Yeah, I
building.
know that AI video with me. I even showed it to people in Austria, Safia, because I'm having a filming production going on. And talked about my YouTube channel, and the thing is that I have so many videos, I didn't know what video to show about me, like I have so many videos. So I thought to myself, how can I explain my YouTube channel the best way? And I just said, Hazelnut Vanilla Frappuccino explains it the best way. And I just showed them the videos from Hazelnut Frappuccino, and they cracked up, they laughed very much. Especially with the AI video with the ball.
What kind of drugs it was. It was probably bad drugs, right? It wasn't coffee. Sure, it wasn't stronger than coffee. Stronger than caffeine, right? I hope they didn't blow up a fucking boat with caffeine. I'll fucking be mad at them. Yeah. They're gonna, I'm telling you, I'm not joking now. I'm not trying to make a threat or anything. I'm not threatening. I'm telling you the fucking logical shit. If you hear one day breaking news, gone, that's it. Because he just declared war on a fucking country.
Yes,
now, you
exactly.
Don't think these drug cartels are getting on the phone and go, hey, Pablo, what that's his name? That's the only guy I
Okay,
know.
this with the drug cartel, I don't know
he's
about
in
this.
jail
I'm
now.
talking about Ukraine and Russia and all that, but what he's talking about, I don't know.
All right? Was he dead? Who's Escobar? Like a Pablo Escobar, right? He was a big dude, right? That's the only drug cartel big dude I know. I'm not up on my drug dealers. I'm not really high up. Who's the biggest drug dealer? You guys probably know. Who's the biggest drug dealer right now in Argentina? Or where the hell they are? Venezuela. Venezuela, right? Who's the biggest drug dealer in Venezuela? You probably know. Not that you guys are drug dealers. I'm not accusing you of drug dealers. Because I don't want to be the next one dead.
You can't tell me that you don't love this
Who's the biggest drug dealer in Argentina or Venezuela? Right? Whoever that is, I guarantee you he's on the phone with some dudes with a lot of friggin' weaponry. And saying, Yeah, take that guy out. I'm telling you. And if it happens, I will not be shocked. I will not. I'll be on a video. I'm like, I'll probably go to. I told you so. That's
Exactly like I
I'll be
was.
like,
I
I told you
say.
so. Look, I was laying there in a pool of blood. Sam, release the pregnant woman from the basement. I'm not done with them yet. Or the guys, or the donkeys, or the sheep. Did I miss anything? Yeah, that was it. That pretty much sums it up. The donkeys, the sheep, the women, and the guys. I'm not done with them. When I'm done with them, I might release them if they don't give me any problems. On sale at Key Food at 15 Main Street. Yeah, that's it. Until October 9th, chicken drumsticks, 99 cents jumbo pack. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh shit, I gotta go over there. Till when?
Look.
Yeah, that's my Key Food.
That's Key Food.
Yeah, that's my Key Food.
Key Food.
That's my Key Food.
Key Food.
You just dox them, but they won't be mad. They like when you advertise for them. They really do. They like when you advertise for them. Until October 9th. Drumsticks. 99 cents a pound, jumbo pack. I'm gonna go over there. I have to go over there anyway. You know why? My neighbor invited me over. My neighbor invited me over to their house for Sukkot on Monday. So I got to go out of the house and buy like a wine thing, a kosher wine, obviously. So I have to go there anyway. I have to go there tomorrow, actually. I got to go there tomorrow. I have to go to the Key Food tomorrow. I mean, I have to go around Key Food tomorrow. So when I come back from Key Food, the drumsticks, right? Alexa, remind me to buy drumsticks at Key Food for 99 cents each.
He's drooling, guys. He's thinking about the drumsticks and he's drooling. Oh my God. And he's talking to Alexa again.
99 cents. Alexa, remind me to buy drumsticks at the drumsticks, right? Alexa, remind me to buy drumsticks at Key Food for 99 cents each.
Just a sec. I've set a reminder for you to buy drumsticks and Key Food for 99 cents each tomorrow at 6:06 p.m.
No, not at 6:06 p.m. Change the reminder time to 12 noon.
I've updated your reminder to 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Good.
Okay.
I'm glad I could help. Is
You
there
don't-
anything else you need?
No, not right now.
All right. Have a good day.
You too, sweetie. Sam, release the okay, we did that. On sale at Key Food.
Did you guys hear this? Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, are you crazy or am I crazy? Like, do you not hear what I'm hearing right now? He is completely having a relationship with this Alexa.
Sam, you
What else you need?
no, not right now.
All right. Have a good day.
You too, sweetie. Sam, release the okay, we did that. On sale at Key Food. 79. Yeah. October 9th. I got it. Bone in.
Dear
Bone in,
Alexa
yeah,
has the
okay, well, bone
reminder
in.
now also.
Bone in. Wait. Another thing. Bone in sliced
All the Alexas are going off.
pork chops. Well, I haven't had pork
Hasi
chops in
drama.
a
I
long
don't
time.
follow
like-
Hasi, Safia. I really don't like Hasi at all. He's not interesting for me. So no, I'm not aware. I don't follow that guy. I follow other stuff, but not Hasi. But if you find it interesting, there's a lot of people that find it interesting. It's just a different interest. I don't like Hasi. I cannot stand the way he talks. His voice, his laughter, all of it. I can't stand it. So I cannot listen to it. I find it so awfully obnoxious, like he on purpose even tries to be extra obnoxious, and that makes it even more obnoxious, if you get what I mean. That's why I can't listen to him.
Usually get the center cut. I usually get the center cut pork
But
chops.
please tell us,
around.
Safia, if you know any TTT, let us know in the chat, because there's a lot of people that do like this drama.
Don't be mad at you. Institute of Technologies on sale. Okay, we got these sale, Frank. Okay, I got it. Another one? Another sale? Beef boneless bottom round. I don't know about beef boneless bottom round. $5.99 a pound. Bottom round. All right, well, I'll look at the sale. I thought that they would have sales. Wait, let me put this away. I thought they would have sales. You know why I thought they would have sales? Because honestly, the meat is going like no one's buying it because it's too expensive.
Good,
That's
Gina.
why
Enjoy the
might happen.
cookies.
They'll realize they're not making any money. Like if I put this on sale, let's say
Good
I
for
put these
you.
headphones on sale for like, I don't know, $800, right? And you know they're only worth about $300. They're not going to sell, right? So they know the food's not selling. They're not selling the food, so they have to lower the prices. They're gouging people. Do you think a fucking loaf of bread costs $4? No. A loaf of bread doesn't cost $4, it costs $2.
How is that possible to have chicken on 1.99 burns and churns? That's a little bit insane. Like, how can the chicken be so cheap?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. No more sales. I have enough. I don't have that much money, Frank, unless you want to give me money. If you want to give me money, here. If you want to give me money, here. Here's my PayPal.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I can't watch Hussey, because he has no character. He's scum of the scum of the scum, like pus, like infection pus, like he makes me disgusted. He makes me cringe. He has no character. He's just in for the views, for the attention. He in the real world, he doesn't get any attention anymore, and he cannot get any kind of recognition. And on the internet, he has a little bit of relevance and a little bit of, he can manipulate and still has a little bit of a star kind of feeling. And he grifts, so he does whatever he can to keep his life on the internet going. And that means being a scummy person. And it's no surprise that he's in drama, because that's what he looks for. He looks to be in drama. He looks to find drama. And if he doesn't find, he will force himself into some kind of drama, because that's his content. He doesn't have any other content. Hasi is not a journalist talking about interesting stuff or giving good jokes or having himself an interesting life. No, the only thing he can do is be scum and provoke drama, infiltrate himself in drama, be part of drama. And that's for me so trash. It's called trash for me. But everybody's different.
If you want to give me money for all this food.
Yeah,
If you wanna
Hasi
give me
and
money
Carrie
for all
will
this
fall
food,
out. Just wait.
There's my PayPal
I'll
email.
tell you exactly. Give it 2 weeks. Maybe not even 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks from now, just count. You'll see in the middle of this month, you'll see that Carrie and Hasi will be bickering about each other. And then, but that's for them content, Then in the end, like that's the way things work out in these kind of relationships on YouTube. They don't last, and when they don't last, everybody's all right with it because they get views. It's weird. It's fucked up.
Here's my PayPal email. Give me money for the food, and then I'll go shopping. If you keep on listing food, I have to have money.
No.
They don't just give it to me for my looks. They don't give it to me for my looks. I have to actually give them money for that shit. Yeah, I need that. So
yeah, exactly, Corny. I'm so sad about your mom. I don't even want to think about it. It hurts me. But yeah, you're right about that. You're completely right about it. And that's it disgusts me when I see people do this only for the sole purpose for money. That you want to get some money, we're all human, that you want to be rewarded for your efforts, and that's human. But for you to come and to click that live streaming button, and thinking, oh, I'm just gonna like Foodie Beauty or Sagittarius Shorty or so many others do it. That's for me, like it takes away from the entertainment value and pleasure and all of that. You're not a good entertainer if you're just doing it pure solely for money purpose. And you lost, the joy.
My PayPal, wait, over there. The more money I get in my PayPal account, you can send it to that address. The more money I make in my PayPal account, the more food I'll buy. Now, getting back to the thing. So as I'm walking
Yeah, he
back
fucks
between
himself
food, I
over,
have
but
to,
that's the
let me
whole
look
thing.
for 3 minutes.
He has to continuously always fuck himself over because that's called drama and he lives off that. So if he's peaceful and gets along with everybody, then what's his content going to be about? What's he going to talk about? You know what I mean? Come on, you're not stupid, people. If he's going to be peaceful and friendly and like that, what's he going to talk about? Yeah, he won't have anything.
He needs to fight. He needs to quarrel. He needs to get people mad. You know that he striked my channel. This is the whole reason why I have the second channel, Bali Talks, Bali Jokes and Communicates. Because of him, I made the second channel, and I'm grateful for him. He thought he's gonna bite me, but instead of biting me, he actually made me flourish, the motherfucker. Fucking loser, piece of shit. Oh, he's gross. He's deplorable. He's scum of the scum. I would not even like, even if he would pay me to have a drink with him, I would not accept to even look into his face. I would not even want to look into his face. I'm not joking with you.
What am I looking for?
Yeah, exactly. Your mama doesn't do in IRL, and but the thing is, I also don't do IRL. But the thing is, I ignore IRL people. I just ignore them. I don't pay attention to them and finish.
Pick up a bottle of wine, and it has to be
Yeah, he
like
took Keemstar up on
ultra
offer. It hurts me so very much when I see him in the show. I don't even want. I could put it right now, but I'm not gonna do it. But when I see him sitting there in the chair, with Keemstar and the nonsense, and if I would go back, I could go back and I could make a documentary on this, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm not good at this shit. But I could take a video from him from before, from Yo Mama, where he was saying the whole time how all of Keemstar's content is fabricated, scripted, so fake. And now he's sitting there, and I would want to take his old video, and then put it, with him sitting there today. If anybody has the editing skills, do that, because it would make a very good point. It will make him feel very humiliated. I'm not kidding you.
It has to be ultra kosher.
It's not worth it.
Dinner at my neighbor's house. We'll see the weather. It matters if it rains or not.
Yeah, you're
what's the
right.
weather
I don't
for
have
Monday
kids.
night?
I don't have kids. I don't have to protect anybody. You're completely right about that.
Monday night will be clear with temperatures between 62 and 66
Perfect.
degrees.
Okay, I'm getting dressed up, and I'll walk to my neighbor. He's having a sukkah. Anyway, I'm not going to explain what sukkah is because that's really confusing. Really not. So I have to get my neighbor. I have to get my neighbor a bottle of wine because he invited me over for dinner. At least I can get him a bottle of wine. The thing is, the wine I have to get him, has to be like black kosher, like made in Israel, black kosher type stuff. So I know where I have to go and I know what I have to pick up. I'll pick up a red wine. So we'll all say
Yeah,
Kiddush.
to go
We'll all
in
do
law,
Kiddush.
to go in lawsuits, man, this is ridiculous. To go in lawsuits and IRL is so stupid. It really means that you really don't have a life and you don't have a limit to know what's normal and what's not normal anymore. You don't know where's the line to define, what's okay, what's normal, what's not normal.
Stuff. And there are protests in Oregon right now. I mean, in Portland, Oregon, yeah. Portland, Oregon, there are protests.
Yeah, Safia,
So
yeah, he's
thank you
now at
again
LOLCOW. He's now participating at LOLCOW Live.
for the thing. Okay. I don't see any money. All I see is that there's a lot of sales going on. Chicken breasts. So let me write this all down. If there are sales $1.99 a pound. So the reason that they're having so many sales is because my supermarket was very, very, very expensive. Like I can't explain to you how expensive it was. It's crazy amounts of money. Like a can of soup, right? A can of soup, like
Why is
$4
it
something.
so bad?
It's like $2 a change. It's $4 something today. Cereal today. But they're real. I mean, sugar doesn't go bad. Sugar doesn't go bad, really, right?
Is it his internet or mine?
Blah. So I'm like, oh, I know what I'll do.
No, it's better.
I know what I'll do. I'll just add cinnamon and sugar myself, right? Because it really tastes bad without anything. It's like blah. disgusting. So I'm like, oh, I could fix
Cinnamon
it.
sugar.
And I looked at the top, and I was like, oh my god, they were 99 cents at one time, because the label's still, it's very old. The label's still there, but it's old. But that goes to show you, it used to be 99 cents. You go to my supermarket right now, you go pick up anything like this size, $3 and change.
Yeah, that's
just
expensive.
For that. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Yeah, so what's happening is, ooh, maybe tomorrow. Hey Frank, you want to meet in a fucking supermarket? We can go shopping together. You're not gonna bring any weapons because my neighborhood's really, really safe. Okay, I'm just letting you know, my neighborhood's really fucking safe. Oh, you're not playing weapons? I'm watching the Squid Game Part 2. I'm in the middle of that.
Yeah, it shows that he never stood for anything. Yeah, I know. It hurts me very much. I don't like to even talk about it. It does hurt me a lot. Because I really stood behind him, you know, like I was 100%, I stood behind the guy, like as an entertainer. Everybody knows that. I don't have to repeat. I don't have to remind anyone about my patheticness.
Music it was driving me crazy. I was like, what is that music? Can I buy it? No, you can't really buy it. You can't really buy it.
He was driven out of girl by
Symphony from like
got the Keemstar offer.
like Beethoven and shit.
Either way, he never stood for much, but I get.
What am I looking for?
But I get not wanting to get into beef, yeah, with Yaba. I don't know, what is Yaba so powerful? I don't understand. What is the power of Yaba? Yaba is just a reactor like FFG, no? What do you mean? What is so powerful about her? I don't get it. I really don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me, the power of Yaba. Why is Yaba mad at other people? Why would she get mad at other people? She's just doing her thing like FFG, you know?
Great card. Hold on. So I'll tell you what's going on in my supermarket in a minute. Hold on a second. So I think what's happening.
Yeah, he could have ignored. Just come on, Burns Insurance. Don't you know how many people tried to get in my way and get rid of me, and I still stood my ground? Give me a break. If you believe in something and you believe in yourself and you're not a fake person and you believe in yourself and your own word and you know you're doing nothing wrong, then nobody can get rid of you. And that's why I'm still around, Burns Insurance. I stood my ground because I believe in what I represent and what I speak about. I believe in my word. And I believe in the good. Above it all, I believe in the good.
Tilapia. I need one more thing. You know what that one more thing is? You guessed it, coffee.
It's awful. This fish, I bought it also in America. It's an awful fish. It's an awful fish.
I didn't miss anything.
Awful fish.
How'd you know my suit? Oh, because you looked up my neighborhood, right? You looked up my area. I always tell you it's Queens and Main Street. Yeah, that's the only key food around here. Yeah, but they're very expensive. Don't go shopping there. Do not go shopping there. You'll be like friggin' shocked. You'll be shocked. I mean, I guess every supermarket's expensive. I guess every supermarket's kind of expensive, right?
Thank you. I was the first. Thank you so much, Burns and Churns.
Supermarket's kind of crazy nowadays, anyway.
Corny, I cannot. I signed papers, so I cannot show. And now the thing is, they know about my YouTube channel, so I have the risk that they might check on my YouTube channel, and I signed papers, and I can't give information. Anyways, it will be filmed this month. It will only be diffused next year. That's the thing. I thought that it's going to be diffused pretty soon, but no, these kind of things, it's not like I thought. They selected the people during the summer. During the autumn is the filming, and during the winter they put it all together and make it together, editing and all of that. And then during the new year, boom, they come out with a new show in January. So that's how it's gonna seem to be. And me, I took some film, but I even posted. Did you see the video where I posted where they were filming and all that? I posted it, but then I removed it after a few hours. I removed it because I realized that they have my YouTube channel. And so I removed it. But I posted the filming video.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm guessing that they said, wait, let's lower the prices.
Through Tinder, Corny. Through Tinder. I swiped on a profile of a guy that I found pretty cute. And the guy wrote me back and said, hey, I am part of a show, this and this and this, you know, would you be interested? And then I said, yeah, why not? And then, of course, there I told him about my YouTube channel, because you do have to sign papers and their rights. There's a very big part in the contract where it says, do you have any social media as a YouTube channel? Ta, 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 ta. So you have to say it. If you don't say it, that means that you're lying. So, and nothing is good, like I always tell you, guys, to lie is not good. And so I just am honest and was honest, and that's the best way to go about it, guys. In life, lies just make you difficulties. So that's how they know about my channel, because I told them.
Food said it. Maybe the companies said it. Like, you know, all the companies that make the meats and stuff.
Tinder swindler.
They backed away and said, wait a minute, no one's buying our shit. No one's buying our shit, so what should we do? Hey, how about we lower the prices back?
Safia, it's coming out next year. It will be out next year, January.
Getting back to fucking Microsoft, those fucking cocksuckers. Microsoft's going to do the same thing. If Satya Nadella, that guy's worth like $1 billion. That guy's worth like $1 billion. If that son of a bitch doesn't backtrack, or the people that made this decision to upgrade the thing to 30, you know what I did? I listened to the chat room. Do you know what I did? I listened to the chat room, and I didn't even know that this was, I forgot about it. So I only knew there was 3 tiers. There's the essential tier, the premium tier, and then the ultimate tier, right? So one is like $10, one is...
Corny, yes, of course, it's for payment. It's with payment.
One is 20, I think one is $10, one is like $15 or something, and the other one's 30 or 20 something dollars, and then the other one's 30. Anyway, I didn't want to be part of that because 30 is expensive. But there is a PC only tier for $16.49 for Game Pass. Now I can still play games on the Xbox, right? You just gotta you don't get them for free. You don't get Game Pass part isn't on it. You can still buy the games, right? You can still buy games on the Microsoft store or whatever, right? But you can't get them on the Game Pass. Game Pass doesn't show up on the Xbox, which is fine for me because I have some.
This is about the games. I'm not interested.
Craziness for here. You got a piece of, they put it on
he gets up. Sit down and eat.
Get everything. You get everything.
Sam, can you please sit down and eat? You're agitating me.
With that, only see. But I think the game console is going to go because they're not going to that's why I buy. This is my last. Sam, doesn't fish make you shit a lot? Only if it's bad. Only if it's bad.
What a question, Sam. Doesn't fish make you shit a lot? Wow, the people are amazing. What a comment to say, huh? Sam, doesn't fish make you shit a lot?
I think.
Come and sit down and eat your food, Sam.
You have to do that shit with the blocks.
Hey, Shinobi Mode. How are you doing, my dear?
No. This is good.
Look, he's happy with the shitty fish.
Tilapia. You can try it. Look. Really healthy. A little spicy. I put on the...
He doesn't eat much, just a little piece of fish.
I put on the lemon pepper.
Yeah.
See how the corn is.
Corn.
That's really good. I could have kept it in for 1 minute less.
He's happy with the corn. Good. Such simple food, you know. Like I'm telling you guys, he eats. He's so happy. He eats well and he eats nicely, and he doesn't eat, you know, like
piggish or something. But it's so simple food, man. He eats so simple food, you know, like really. But nice, but simple.
So I think I cooked up everything.
Bro eating corn with butter and tilapia fish.
I gave you updated everything. I updated everything. Thank you, Frank, for giving me the updates, because I'm gonna come back with a big bag of, well, a lot of bags of food. Probably a lot of bags of food. And a bottle of wine. And a bottle of wine.
You see a
Tomorrow I
single
gotta ask
guy,
my
Lon?
neighbor
Yeah, he's single,
what time he
yeah.
wants me over there.
He is. He's single, guys. And he's very close to his mom, but he doesn't live with his mom. Oh, yeah. Weird guy. He's a weird guy, but he's a nice guy. He reminds me of an old S-Jan. Exactly, old S-Jan. That's not drinking.
So it's the Jewish holiday, and next week, and it's called Sukkot. And for those of you that are not Jewish, you don't know what Sukkot is, I'll explain it to you. It's very simple. It's not complicated. So does anybody remember the Ten Commandments when Moses left Egypt? Does anybody remember that? You guys remember that, right? Well, the one thing in the movie that they didn't really show, in fact, they really didn't show it at all. No, I don't believe they did. No, they didn't. The one thing in the movie that they didn't really show, at least I don't remember them showing it, was I usually play the movie during Passover, was that all the Israelites that left Egypt, they had to make like a shelter, and they made it like a makeshift house. So it was like a makeshift house, like this big, and there were reeds on top that let the light in, because that's all they had. They didn't have like real cement and stuff like we do today. So being that they left Egypt and made like makeshift houses, what you have to do during this time of the year, you have to make makeshift houses too, like out of cloth and out of like metal. And don't even ask how much that is, because I know somebody that built to him, like I talked to you guys. We use the Gregorian calendar. And if you look up the Gregorian calendar to the Julian calendar, there's a 14-day difference or a 13-day difference. Alexa, what is September 23rd on the Julian calendar?
This is honestly why I watch this guy every day, because of his relationship with Alexa. I cannot, it's just too great. It's just too good, man.
Calendar. Alexa, what is Julian calendar? There's a 14-day difference or a 13-day difference. Alexa, what is September 23rd?
Look at how he looks at
it. 13-day difference.
Alexa, look at his eyes.
What is September 23rd on the Julian calendar?
You can decorate
on the Gregorian calendar.
September 23rd on the Julian calendar corresponds to October 6th on
See?
the Gregorian calendar.
2 days. Get ready. See, I help you guys. So in case you guys are sinners. I know you aren't, but in case you are.
In case
you're sinners, I'm trying to help you. You have 2 days to repent for your sins before what happens. Wouldn't it be funny if I get raptured and all my underwear is gone and all my underwear is left over, my stinky underwear, my dirty underwear is left over? That's embarrassing.
What's he talking about, guys? What's he talking about?
Sam, are you wearing your tattoos? Frank is Jews. Why are you calling me?
Safia, time zone. With me, it's right now.
Frank is Jews. I've never heard that.
12:30
What do you mean by
at night. Party stream. I've already been streaming for many hours.
Huh?
What more party do you want me
I
to
don't know who you are.
make? And there's nothing to cover, Safia. Look, I'm covering him and I find him entertaining, but not a lot of people do. There's nothing to cover in Girl World. I don't do the hussy content. And what else do you want to talk about? Nothing.
Some people are Orthodox, some people are like conservative, and some people are Reformed. I'm Reformed. Reform means you believe there possibly could be a God, but you don't follow any of the rules, really. That's what I am. I'm like, I follow the top 10. Thou shalt not kill, honor thy father and mother,
Listen.
don't steal, don't commit adultery, and the other 5 I can't remember
The
right
other
now.
5 and the other 5. I follow 10. I remember 5 and the other 5.
It's just good. How good I cooked that fish.
Look, he likes the fish
So
very
good.
much. It's shitty fish.
Really good.
It's very shitty fish. But I'm happy that he likes it. If I would give him mine that I have in the freezer that my husband
I
doesn't
might
want
go
to eat
tomorrow
and
to
I
the
don't want
bank
to
anyway.
eat. I would give it to him.
I gotta go to the bank to transfer over some money. Oh, by the way, talking about money. Want to hear this crazy shit? I don't even understand it. Don't think I do, because I don't. With all the crazy shit that's going on in the world, with everything, right? With everything I told you, with all the crazy shit going on, a possible nuclear war with Russia, with
Listen,
these
listen.
Tomahawk. Oh, by the way, I have to look that up.
Listen.
Tomahawk missiles and some of the
Yeah.
missile. With all the crazy shit and the things blowing up in fucking LA, there might be terrorists somewhere
Yeah.
blowing up refineries and shit.
Listen.
If another refinery gets blown up or another power plant, then we know it's not an accident, right? Then we know it's not an accident, it's on purpose. Just like the 9/11 planes. The first one you go over, people speculating, oh, maybe that was an accident. It's a clear blue sky. There couldn't be an accident. That clear view. But then the second plane hit and they were like, oh, that's not an accident. So you're going to see another refinery blow up and people are going to freak out. Watch. So before the people freak out, the stock market goes down the toilet and people realize that was a terrorist attack. If it was a terrorist attack, I don't know if it was or wasn't. I didn't look into the aftermath of that. They're still investigating probably. So when that happens, then people, I want to go to the bank before the stock market goes down. Because right now the stock market went up 500 more points. I made a ton of money. So maybe I don't need the PayPal account thing. Maybe I don't need the donations on second thought. I made enough money. I made enough money, actually. But if I lose all my money, I know you guys got my back. Frank, you got my front, right? Frank's got my front. I need everyone else to get my back.
He's not dumb. He's smart. He's a very smart guy.
Sam, I think I might have to get that game. Looks like, oh yeah. Give me the one I'm playing now. You were playing that tonight. Probably.
No game.
A mutant fish? How come everybody, I want to know that. I have to look that up. I got to find out why tilapia gets a bad rap.
Yeah, it's shitty fish.
Tilapia. Salmon's
fish.
okay. Have salmon. We'll eat salmon tomorrow. Everyone says tilapia is bad.
It is. I'll give you mine.
Oh, wait, someone's fighting. Oh, they're fighting at the, was that the protest? What's going on? The people are fighting. Look at this shit. Fighting. Oh, they're fighting at the, was that the protest? What's going on?
And look at his face. I love him. I love him.
They're fighting at the, was that the protest? What's going on? The people are fighting. Look at this shit.
Tilapia is a dirty farmed
Free
fish.
speech, they're fighting. Okay.
I don't know about that. I don't know about this fish tilapia.
People were fighting. They're physically fighting each other.
I know it tastes awful.
TV. At Union Station. Permit revoked from anti-Trump protests. Oh, and those did the anti-Trump people. They're fighting. Look, oh, they took it away. Oh, and those did the anti-Trump people. They're fighting. Look, oh, they took it away. They took it about 5 seconds. Those did the anti-Trump
I would love to have
people.
visit my
They
friend.
took it away. They only did it about 5 seconds. They were actually fist fighting. Anti-Trump permit revoked from anti-Trump protest group at Union Station. That's over here in New York.
I want him to be my friend.
Oh no, this isn't at Oregon, where the hell it is. This is in New York.
It's farmed badly
Union
most
Station's
of
in
the
New
time. Okay. That's why it's gross. She tilapia.
So they're doing anti-Trump rallies. I guess they arrested a lot of people.
They arrested a lot of people, yeah.
That's why I tell people, don't go to these fucking protests.
Hey, look, listen.
Don't go to these protests. That's why I tell people, don't go to these fucking protests. Don't go to these protests, guys, unless you want to get your ass arrested.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
it from the TV with a beer and a joint, like I would do.
With a beer and a joint?
Don't. With a beer and a joint, like I would do. Don't go to these fucking places. Look at this fuck's going on. Look at the fuck. Look at the fuck's going on.
Look.
Fucking crazy shit. Look. They're getting ready to arrest everybody. Look at this fucking shit. Look at that gas mask on and everything. Looks like World War III already broke out.
Yeah. World War III. I told the same,
Holy
Sam.
fuck.
I said it today in the morning,
Zombies
Sam.
there.
I was first.
It's fucking crazy. Imprison the criminals. This is in New York, right? This is fucking nuts. Is this New York or is this? I don't even know. There's so much crazy shit going on. It's somewhere. Imprison the criminals. It's either in New York or Union State. Look at this. They're dressed up like fucking ready for war.
Yeah.
They're dressed
People
up
are
like
getting ready for
the
war.
fucking
Yeah.
army. The fuck is this?
Yeah.
Fight.
Fight.
You know what's gonna be crazy?
What?
One person's gonna bring a gun one day. One of these people, these protesters, are gonna have a gun. No kings. Oh no, this is an anti-Trump one. I think this is New York. Yeah, I think this is New York. I don't know. All I know is I'm not going out. I'm not going out to Manhattan. So, and I'm definitely not going to. Yeah, anti-ICE protest break out in Oregon.
Oregon.
Oh, Oregon. This is
Oregon.
This is Oregon. Sorry, not New York. This one's Oregon. This is Oregon. So Oregon and Union Station they're having, unless there's a Union Station in Oregon. Unless there's a Union Station in Oregon. Alexa, there an Orange Union? This is a Union Station in Oregon. Alexa, is there an Orange Union Station in Oregon? Alexa, is there an Orange Union Station in Portland, Oregon? I know there's one in New York.
There isn't an Orange Union Station specifically.
No.
The Portland Union Station does serve as a stop for the Max Orange Line light rail.
Oh, maybe it is. Who the fuck knows? Alexa, stop. Who the fuck knows? Alexa, stop. Who the fuck knows? Alexa, stop.
I love him.
Specific about the Union Station or the Max Orange Line you'd like to know more about?
Yeah, how many people got killed today? She'll tell me that. She'll tell me that.
Oh God, how much I laugh with this dude.
I'll call these places, guys. You've been fucking crazy. I remember my brother-in-law took me to something similar one time, and I told you the story. My brother-in-law took me to something similar to this, and I didn't know where we were going.
He can entertain me and every day.
It wasn't my fucking fault. That was the only time.
S-Jam doesn't say shit. S-Jam literally doesn't say shit. This guy is full of information, is smart, full of stories, you know? And I don't know, he's just so entertaining for me. I don't know, everybody has, like I always tell you, everybody has their type of entertainment. What I like in food, you don't like in food. What I find funny, you might not find funny. This is why we're different people. For me, this is great entertainment.
Something like this. So, one time I was sitting in the car with my brother-in-law, and I am very innocent, right? And if I knew where we were going, I would have said, no, bring me back to the house. I do not want to be involved in that. If you want to go, you go, right? If you want to risk your life, you go and drop me off the house. Because he asked me, he goes, do you want to be dropped off the house or do you want to come with me? So I figured it's a nice day. It's sunny. You know, I need a walk, right? It's a nice day. It's sunny. So I decided, I go, no, I'll go with you if you want me to go. They go, oh, you'll be doing a mitzvah, like a good deed. I go, I don't know what, I figured it was helping out the synagogue or something. Yeah, I really did. I honestly thought it was something like that, like helping out the poor, helping out the synagogue. I think it was something good. He goes, oh, you'll be doing a good deed. You want to come with me to help some people? So I'm like, yeah, it sounded good, right? Can't say no to that, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was like going to an old nursing home. I think it was like going to a nursing home, right? Or helping out like the poor, or going to a nursing home, or going to like a food bank or something like that, like a Jewish food bank. I thought it was something on that level. So I'm like, yeah, I'll go. They go, you will? I go, yeah. He goes, oh, I could drop you off at the house and I'll go, like stay in the house and wait for me to come back. So I go, no, you don't have to drop me off. I said, I go, well, let's go. He goes, you'll come with me? I go, yeah, I'll go. And all of a sudden we go, right? Listen to this shit. This happened to me once. It'll never happen to me again, like the barber. Only happened to me once. You're only stupid once.
Listen.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on... No, actually. Come on.
No, that's the right. I also have that saying. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. That's how it goes.
Is that right? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You see, I got it right. Wet brain. My wet brain is not so wet sometimes, but sometimes.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I didn't learn from my fucking first shame. Can you review it for us? Wait. Sam, good news. McCormick sells butter, chicken, seasoning packets for $2. $2 isn't that bad. $2 is okay. McCormick butter chicken seasoning? That's pretty cool. I would if I saw that, I would buy it for $2. $2 isn't that bad.
Yeah.
$2 isn't bad. Like there used to be $1 maybe. $2 is okay. But $3 and change.
Yeah,
is
Sam needs
crazy.
an AI companion robot.
I make my own taco seasoning. Oh, while I'm at the supermarket, I'm taking my phone. I am taking a picture. In case you guys think I'm fluky. I am taking a photo or a video of the seasoning packages of McCormick. I want to show you the price of each package. You're gonna flip the fuck out.
Okay.
It's like $3 and change for each packet. That's why I make my own taco seasoning.
Yeah, let's see what he's
I
going
always
to
thought
show us.
tilapia fish don't even have faces.
Tilapia don't
I
have
don't know. I have
faces?
to look it up. You're scaring me now. I'm scared of getting.
Tilapia fish don't have faces. I don't know. You're scaring me now.
I don't know. I always thought tilapia fish don't even have faces. I don't know. I have to look it up. You're scaring me now. I'm scared of getting beat up. Wait, Frank. I gotta tell you what happened. So, I gotta tell you this true story. Then I gotta go shower.
Okay.
The last story you're gonna hear
Okay,
tonight.
okay.
So pay attention.
Okay.
It's the record button in case you want to hear it again and again and again. Wait. Good news, Portland. Sam, good news. Okay, we did that. Can you review it for us? Yeah, I can review it for you when I go there. If I see it. Buy the butter chicken package. I'm gonna have to write all this down. Write all this down. Sam likes to cosplay like he's broke, and everything at the supermarket is. Oh no, everything at the supermarket is very expensive, but I'm not broke. But I want to spend like crazy amounts of money.
Yeah, he's very
I don't want to spend like
calculated.
crazy amounts of money. I'm not broke.
He's very calculated, and I like people like him. Very calculated, and that's okay. That's a good thing to be calculated. Why do I say this? Because I was not in my lifetime. And if I could knock out my own teeth today, I would do it. If I could knock out my teeth, like 10 years ago, how I was spending my money, I would knock out my teeth. But I can't, there's no point. Even if I could, would there be a point? No. But I would really be satisfied if I could slap myself 10 years ago, like a good slap, like what the fuck is wrong with you? But I can't go back in time. It is what it is. But I like people that are wise with their money.
I'm not broke. If I was broke, I wouldn't be doing this right now. If I was broke, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd be on the street. If I was broke. I'm not broke yet. Not rich, but I'm not broke. Okay, so listen. So I was in the middle of the story, and I wanted to finish the story before fucking shower time.
Okay.
And being I can't take you in the shower with me, well, I'd love to. I'd love to take you in the shower with me and still talk to you while I'm in the shower.
Yeah,
But I don't think my family would like that. So anyway.
I don't think my family would like that. I think Alexa doesn't like that. Alexa would be mad.
I don't think my family would like that. So anyway, we're on our way there, right? And I have no idea where we're going, right? I have no idea where we're going, right? But I figured it's something good. And all of a sudden, I go, how much longer? They go, oh, another 5 more minutes. We're getting close now. And as we pull up to the place, it's like a shopping area. It's like a shopping area, like one of those those malls, like the malls that have like KB toys and all these little things, like they have GameStop and all these restaurants around. It's like a strip mall outside where the cars are, right? And I look around and I see about 10 cop cars. 10 cop cars around the block. I'm not joking now. There are 5 on one side, 5 on another side. And I'm like, uh-oh, what the fuck? What is, and I see it, dozens of people. There must have been about maybe, I don't know, 100 to 150 people 100 to 150 people on the in this one area, like this little courtyard area, right? So if I'm gonna get out of the car,
I'm also paying attention.
I want to know what I'm getting out to, right? Doesn't that make sense? That makes sense, right?
Yeah, it makes
so I
sense.
turned around to my brother-in-law, and I go, and I didn't want to seem like an idiot.
Brother-in-law.
I go,
So then it means that he's married, or he was married, or he's married. I don't know.
well, he goes, oh, we're here. And that was it. That's all he said to me. I go, well, before I step out of the car, can I know exactly what this is we're at? He goes, oh. He goes, yeah. He goes, you know what happened here? I go, no, please let me know before I step out of the car. Right? Before I step out of the car, please let me know what I'm stepping into.
Yeah.
He goes, well, this area was attacked by like neo-Nazi skinhead people.
Whoa.
Like the crazy wackos, the anti-Jew people.
Yeah.
And they wrote anti-Jewish logo on the walls of the store, graffiti, like kill all Jews.
Yeah.
And they wrote swastikas.
Yeah.
And these people are here to protest those.
Those are the people with the white outfits. The Ku Klux Klan, no? Or no, they're against the black people. I don't.
People.
Or no,
I was like to myself, I am such an idiot. I should have asked him. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah. He goes, come on. He goes, he goes, and
no.
are...
The Nazi people are skinheads and they're bald and they're with leather jackets. And then you have the ones that are against the black people and they're racist and they are with the white hoods outfit and they are the KKK club. So I know the difference. I educated you.
He goes, the mayor is here, like the mayor of the town, the governor, everybody's here. Like, and the news people were there too. News people were there. There were news people there. There were a whole bunch of people there in the area. I'm like, you're kidding. He goes, no. I go, he goes to me, come on. He goes, well, they'll like rally. Like rally for the town. Like, we're not gonna stand for this shit. And there were other people that were like not just Jewish people. It was like black people, Spanish people, white people, Jewish people. It was like a mix of people that were like for, siding with the Jewish people, right? It was like, we're not going to let neo-Nazism take over the town. Like, we're going to fight against hate. That was what the protest was about. Fighting against hate, like hate crimes and stuff.
Hate crimes.
And I'm thinking to myself, the first thought, I'm like, well, if these people did this, they might come back and go, and it's the police, right? The police know. The police know how dangerous this shit can get. Because they know that the people, obviously, they didn't catch them. These people are on the loose. These people that did this aren't nice people, right? They're probably whacked out wackos that did the same thing with the synagogue in UK. You know, that guy in the UK, he crashed through the synagogue doors and he killed like 2 people.
Yeah, I heard that.
So people like that, you don't know what the hell they're thinking, right? So
Safi, I don't know. Suggest something. I don't have anything fun.
Here. They know it's a dangerous situation.
Wait,
if these guys could come back and like shoot people, like do anything. And I get out of the car and I'm thinking to myself, I can't believe I got myself into this shit.
Look.
Right?
This is funny.
This
is entertaining, this guy.
Like, we were there for
he has stories, at least.
And he was introducing me to all these people, and I didn't give a shit about either one of them. I didn't care about this one. This is the person that runs the mall. This is the person that's the mayor of the town. This is this. Oh, he goes, you know who this is? I go, no, I don't. And I shake this person's hand. I'm like, oh, very nice. And the newscasters were there interviewing people. They interview me. They didn't interview me, thank God. I didn't want to be on camera anyway, even though I'm on camera now. And I look, he's kind of funny. And I went to my brother-in-law. We were there for a half hour, and I'm looking at my watch, and I'm like, yeah, this is getting cut and crazy. And more people are coming, right? And I'm like, listen, when are we leaving? He was like, why? I go, I got to go to the bathroom.
Could be sister's husband.
Also
true, yeah, you're right about that. I didn't think about this.
Why? I go, I have to go.
You're so smart.
I go, yeah. I said, we're here for a half hour. Are we leaving soon?
No, I don't have time now for music stuff, and everything. I've been here
like 10 more minutes
to hang out. I'm not in a music mood or anything like that.
But I thought it would be necessary to say something so we don't end up in a situation like that anymore.
I just want to hang
And I
out and
turned around
chitty
to him and
chat
I said
instead
to
of
him, I said,
sitting
listen,
alone, I thought.
thank you for taking me
Let
to
me put it
that.
like this and straight to you. When I see other people like Fresh Garbage, you know that, and AJ, let me put it like the AJ, Strawberry, Little Strawberry, and Fresh Garbage, when they come and they have no content prepared, and they're just like, hey, I'm here to panel and to stream. I thought to myself, hey, I really feel lonely. I don't want to spend the weekend, Saturday night alone. I'm jet lagged. I'm not going out. Let me hang out with my friends on the internet. So that's what I'm doing. And but at least I do have some content. I'm not just like, hey, panel and talk and I'm not going to entertain or I'm not going to give anything from myself. I don't do that, but other people do. So that's the thing. I didn't come today with a mission, to make a party or something like that. I don't have the energy.
And
I'm still
I'm
jet
glad
lagged. I'm tired. I was filming the other day, my feet. I ruined my feet because whatever. I don't want to talk about my feet. Painful, just painful shit.
supported you and the town. I said, but do me a favor. I said, don't do that to me ever again. I said, don't ever do that to me again. I said, if I'm in a situation like going to a nursing home, I'll help like with blankets. I'll feed the poor, right? But I'm not going to rally against the neo-Nazis. I go, I'm not doing that because those people could come back. It's a dangerous situation. They had five cop cars on this side, 5 cop cars on that side.
There are no more neo-Nazis. They're already extinct. Because
Why?
it's
'Cause they know.
illegal. Also in Austria, I don't see any of them around. It's not existing anymore. It's extinct.
There are crazy people in this world. Now, whenever my brother-in-law asks me where we're going, he goes, "You want to go with someone?" I go, "Where are we going?" Exactly where are we going? He goes, "You want to go with someone?" I go, "Where are we going?" Exactly where we're going. He goes, "You want to go with someone?" I go, "Where are we going?" Exactly where are we going? And if he goes like we're going to the market or we're going to pick up the laundry, I go, "Okay, that's all we're going to, right?" Then I'll go. But no rallies and no protests and none of that shit. That's bullshit. If people are going to go there, go. Good for them. Go. Go get your head blown off. Who cares? Go get your head blown off. You're stupid enough to go to these things.
No worries, Safi. You don't have to be sorry. Don't become sensitive and emotional and dramatic. No need for sorry.
Now with $1.25, not by me. By me, it's by me, my area. I'll show you tomorrow. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
I don't know. I have a feeling that you are using a name, your sock account, and you're somebody that I know from before, but whatever. I don't care. My question is not who are you? Who the fuck are you? I don't care. I believe that you're not a new person, just randomly that jumped in and is talking to me. My question is, why do you have this ugly profile picture?
I forgot the weather for this. It's 80, right?
Tomorrow will be sunny with a high of 81 degrees and a low of 61.
81, it'll be a nice day.
Look, he's talking to Alexa.
It'll be a nice day. 81, it'll be a nice day.
What did he say to her?
What's the weather for tomorrow? Alexa.
You see, you made me miss. I missed the Alexa.
Whoa.
This is the whole reason why I watched the show.
Alexa. What's the weather for tomorrow? I forgot the weather for this. It's 80, right?
Tomorrow will be sunny with a high of 81 degrees and a low of 61.
81, it'll be a nice day. It'll be a nice day. We'll take a little walking pool. These are delicious.
Look how he likes it. I love him so much.
Walking pool.
Look how happy he is with corn.
These are delicious.
Look at how happy he is with corn, man. How cute is this? Birds Insurance, you're right that there's still this ideology, and yeah, but the thing is that you cannot express it. These fuckers that still have this sick mind, they have it in their house. They cannot do it anymore outside. They can do it only inside their houses. So as long as they do it inside their houses, we don't care. But yeah, there are still some sick fuckers around. I'm sure about that. I'm sure 100%. But they can't anymore go out like they did before in the older days.
Fire roasted corn butter. Yummy, yum, yum.
Yeah, you know why in America it's active? Do you want me to tell you? Do you want to go into this discussion? I have no problem. We can go into it. It's active in America. You know why? Because America is so big and spacious, and you don't have enough police force, and there's no point to even pay more money for police force because the police cannot control everything and you cannot put cameras everywhere. There's just too much fucking land and there's too much fucking people, too much fucking land, too much fucking people, and that is why these things exist in America. Because you cannot control the people because there's too many of them and they're too spread out. And this is the problem in America. That's why that's why also it's so criminal in Ohio and everything. Because of this reasoning. Like, I'm not telling you any rocket science.
When I'm at the market, I'll take my.
Yeah, Safia, but I didn't know you and you didn't have the name Safia. I'm sure that you have been watching me for years. I'm sure there's a lot of people that I'm not so famous, but I have 10 people that have watched me. I know about 10 people that have watched me since I started. And that's 10 people. Give me some fucking credit. Yeah, 10 people is 10 people. And apart from that, so you're one of those 10 people. So then you should know about me, especially that if you've been watching me, you should know about me. And I didn't want to give him the restaurant as a present. I wanted to get some money from it.
Camera, and I'll record everything. I'll record everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Why would you even have this picture? It's so obnoxious. Like, from all the pictures you can possibly pick, put yourself the salmon picture. Even that picture is much, much nicer, I believe. Like, much nicer. Like, that picture is nice. The salmon. Put the fish. No, you cannot put that because then you're basically stealing the profile picture of salmon. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. But put a nicer picture.
I'll record shit for you guys. I'll show you the packages. You'll see the packages. You'll be like, Sam, that's not a lot of money. Only $1.25 from $1.99. They're not $1.25 by me. By me, they're like $3 and change. Otherwise, I wouldn't be making. It was $1.25. I wouldn't be making my own spices. Now, I don't know in other places, like at Walmart or Costco or whatever the hell it is. I don't know about other places. But by me in New York, by my key food, it's $3 and change. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'll show you prices there. You'll be like, Sam, don't shop there. Like, I don't. Usually I don't. Those spices were from 99 cents to $1.25. Yeah. Sam likes to cosplay like he's broke, and everything in the supermarket is super. Look, I'll show you tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow. Seeing is believing, I guess. I don't blame you guys because I didn't believe it when I saw it. I didn't believe it when I saw it, and I saw prices
I'm undressing.
that were crazy. I saw prices in my supermarket.
You want to see me in my
cereal
bra?
was $6 to $8 a box. $6 to $8 a box of cereal. Where it used to be like $4 or $5 a box of cereal. Everything's double.
Imagine if the camera would flip around. How fucked I would be. I wouldn't be fucked. I would just have to delete the video. That's it.
Fucking nuts.
And then maybe somebody would screenshot it, but what would they?
So you're gonna try out the Trova Saves the Universe, right? Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game, and I had to look up. I was stuck on an area. When I get stuck on something, I look it up. Like if I spend a half hour or more on an area.
You ask Alexa, stop bullshitting us.
And I can't figure it out. I'm like, it's probably something simple. I'm just not figuring out. I'm not good with puzzles. And I looked it up online. I'm like, okay, now I see how you do it. I figured it was something like that. I just didn't know where exactly you had to do it. Now I see what you have to do. So we'll finish off that area. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Look how cute he is.
Can I review it for you? Yeah. I'll buy one package. I don't know how good it's going to be. I'll buy one packet. In fact, you know what I'll do? Let me go up. Let me mark down everything that Frank actually told me to buy.
Gina, how many cookies did you eat in total? And please do not lie. Be truthful and honest. I assume that you ate 3.
Frank told me to buy a whole bunch of shit.
2.5, I'm pretty close. Not bad.
Because, you know, unless I trade the food for like sex with the cashier, you know, I'll let her suck on Mr. Wiggles. She give me the food for free, maybe.
Pierre, my lovely Pierre, I hug you. My lovely Pierre.
Piece of paper. Then I gotta go shower. So that's, I updated you on all the news, guys. What do you got?
Safia or Safia or however you want to be called. I'm just telling you, I'm on to you. I know that you are not a newcomer. You are an oldie using a sock account named Safia. I don't know who you are. Do I care? No, but I know that you are a troll from the past. And you can have your fun here. But do not think that us intelligent people don't smell you out. I've smelled you out and I'm alerting Gina and all of my intelligent people. This is a troll. Safia is troll. Just alert, alert.
What do you guys think? I told you about the updated rapture dates. I told you about the nuclear war. Oh, I have to look that up. I have to look that up. Hold up a second. I got a McCormick butter chicken.
Butter chicken.
Butter chicken seasoning, right?
A lot of
Butter
celebrities are
chicken
twisted now. Yeah.
seasoning. Butter chicken seasoning. I don't know if I'll be able to get that, but we'll see.
You may
And
understand
wait.
that you were such.
No, not tomahawks. Wait, get me back to that. It's not tomahawks.
Safia.
Just,
I'm
there's
not
another
sure.
video. There's another missile that's more
Nobody
important.
can. You know very well you're smart, but you're not that smart. You know that nobody can verify to go back in Milky Chai's chat. She's not even making streams anymore. Whatever happened to Milky Chai? Anyhow, but you're throwing around some common names, you know, in order to get credibility and trust. It's a good technique and tactic, but I see through it as well.
Okay, here we go. Sale
Hey, highlight
on
Roshis.
chicken drumsticks. Chicken drumsticks, because I won't remember what I'm there.
Thank you
Chicken
so much,
drumsticks.
I Like Groceries, you see? And here comes I Like Groceries that says it all as it is. June 28, 2025. It's like what? You want to tell me you know me? You want to tell me that you know me and all this and Milky Chai, but you only have an account since. Give me a break.
Sticks. Okay.
Nice try.
99 cents a pound, right? 99 cents a
Why
pound.
did you delete your
Jumbo
old
pack.
account? Just give that answer. I deleted my old account because what? You had no reason. Or you tell
then
us
there's
the
a sale.
reason. It's up to you. But don't take us for stupid here. You're in the chat of the smart crowd. You're in the chat of people with high IQ, above 33. So please, you know, get yourself together. Know
Sale
where you're
for,
hanging out and who you're talking with.
Center cut pork chops, yes. Pork chops I like. Don't tell God, he'll be mad at me. Pork chops. I'm marking down all the sales.
The one
Thank
with
you,
the
Frank.
wig, you mean Milky Tea, the one with the wig, the teacher, the one that's actually a teacher but wears a wig because she has some issue. There's that Milky, and then you have the Milky that looks like Justin Bieber. There's two Milkies. Milky teacher wig, Milky Justin Bieber.
What else? Boneless
Okay,
Bottom
fine,
round
Safi.
roast.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't know
pick on
about
you
that. 'cause
anymore.
I'm
Then
only
just chill out and relax. I won't pick on you anymore.
one person, but I'll check it out. Bottom round roast. Roast. $5.99 a pound. That is cheap. And then the last
You
but
are
not
immediately
least,
shocked.
boneless chicken breasts. Breasts, right again. Breasts.
Breasts, breasts,
And
breasts.
what else? And yeah, we got it all. I got it all. Wait, and spices were from 99 cents. Now they're $1.25. So I got the buttered chicken seasoning.
Look, you
the
got
chicken
butter chicken
drumsticks, the
seasoning,
pork
chicken
chops, the roast,
drumsticks,
and the breasts.
and the
There you go.
breasts.
I got it all. I wrote it down because I'm buying all this. If
He's
they're already
buying
on
all of
sale,
it.
if they're on sale, if they're not on sale, I can't buy them, right?
Yeah.
If they're not on sale, I can't buy them. Now let me look up the thing
Okay.
that was bothering me because it's going to be bothering me
Okay.
while I'm showering.
I should also shower. She's reminding me that I should also be showering.
Missiles
Honestly.
that are planned to give Ukraine. It was the Tomahawk.
Missiles, Tomahawk
It
missiles,
was a
yeah.
wild name too.
My feet hurt me, guys.
No,
They're
Ukraine,
very
okay,
sore.
significant.
Very
hold on.
sore feet.
No, not the Iran. Barracuda cruise missiles. Discussion
Very
in September.
sore from
No, it
the
wasn't
other day.
Barracuda.
I'm telling you, I have to give away those shoes. I really hate it because they're really nice shoes, man. And they were expensive. They were $70. That's not a cheap shoe, man. $70. I want, if somebody has a size foot 9 and can wear high heels and has a foot that is not flat, more flexible, hit me up. I will send you the shoes so they're not wasted. I don't want to waste the shoes. I feel so bad to not wear them and to just, it's such a pity. Such a pity.
I don't think it was the Barracuda. That didn't sound.
Gina, I'll send it to you.
Barracuda,
What
no, I think
size
it's
do you
the
have? Do you have
Barracuda.
size 9? It's size 9, 9.5, 9.5, like that.
Barracuda missiles. Tomahawk, Patriot Air Defense, lightweight, multi-role missiles. Damn, there's a lot of missiles that's sending over there. Wasn't just the Tomahawks and stuff. Hold up. Prioritize
Tomahawk. 9, so perfect. They will fit you perfectly.
Barracuda versus, maybe what a Barracuda.
You live in America. It's better when I go to America. I send it from there because there it's faster and cheap. How you call it? Delivery. If I send it from Europe, it's gonna be a little bit more expensive. So why? If I can send it from America, but I'll keep them for you. I won't give. I'm glad that I have someone to give it to because it's such a pity. You know how painful it is when you have something that is very beautiful, but you cannot use it. You just fucking can't use it. And you spend money on it and you're like, damn, but I don't want it to go to waste. I want it to have some life. So I'm going to keep these shoes for you. You want to see them again?
There are so many missiles. So we're sending, according to this, what I can see. Here, when I say something, you can bet your bottom dollar I know what I'm talking about. This was 2 days ago. You guys think, oh, Sam, you're a fearmonger. You're a fearmonger. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a fearmonger. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a fearmonger. Yeah, but I got shit to back up. You're a fearmonger. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a fearmonger. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a fearmonger. Yeah, but you're a fearmonger. You're a fearmonger. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a fearmonger. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a fearmonger. Yeah, but I got shit to back up my shit. I got shit to back up my shit. Here. I got shit to back up my shit. When I say something, you could take it to the fucking bank and bank on it. Yeah, what's that say? CNBC article. Putin warns of new stage of escalation. I'll read that again in case you guys weren't listening. Putin warns of new stage of escalation if U.S. supplies long-range missiles to Ukraine. Now, is he bluffing? I don't know. That was October 3rd. That was yesterday. Is he bluffing? I don't know.
What does he say?
Bluffing? I don't know. U.S. supplies long-range missiles to Ukraine. Now, is he bluffing? I don't know.
No,
That was
no, no,
October
he's
3rd.
not
That was
bluffing.
yesterday.
No, he's not bluffing, dude. I know that he's not bluffing. He's not
If he's
bluffing.
bluffing, I don't know.
No, he's
I hope
not.
he is, or else we're all dead. It's very simple.
He's nutty, but that's
That-
what's
now that I
funny
think
about
about
it.
it, while I'm
High
at
like
the liquor
groceries,
store,
and there's
maybe I'll
nothing
get
else that we
myself
can
a bottle
review
of
these
something
days. Nobody else
while
is
I'm getting the
funny.
wine.
And I watch him because he has a relationship with Alexa.
And I picked myself up a bottle of
Alexa,
something just in case World War III does break out. I'll be a little loopy when the nuclear weapons start exploding.
I don't have an
When
Alexa.
the
I
nuclear
see a
weapons
few of you got Alexas going on. I don't have Alexa.
explode, maybe I'll buy
I've
myself
never
a bottle of
had.
amaretto. I want to mix it up. Cream, lady fingers.
I don't know. We don't know if he's been married or not.
Yeah, fingers, lady fingers, and coffee I got. But I want to pick up amaretto.
Let's see what all up.
Put liquor in that.
Olop is not nice with me, you know what I mean? I stopped liking Olop since a long time. They were not nice with me. This one.
Let me see. Why do you talk about my deceased mom? How about that? Hold up, I'm gonna indulge you for a minute. I'm going to indulge you for 2 seconds. 'Cause I think I know.
I made it 100. Do you see? I made it 100 likes.
Why don't you come under your real name? Stop being a coward. Let's see who you are. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't stand on your words. 10 toes down right. Isn't that what y'all say? Come on, let's see your face. Stop being a coward and stand on it. You wanna call my deceased mother a drug addict? Okay, bitch. Show us who you are. Let me know who you are. Let's have an even playing field. My kids have to find your fucking video and see you talking about.
What FG one? Video shorts. This one. Okay, got it.
We're gonna snipe. We're gonna snipe.
He's trolling. Well, you know what? Sometimes I don't understand the troll, but we're gonna block you.
You see, this is what I can't stand with him. You know what? That voice, you know what? And then when he, it is so obnoxious, and he does it on purpose.
We don't disrespect Carrie over here.
Of course not.
Yeah, fuck Carrie. Is she even on? Or is she gonna go on? Or is he open paneling or what?
It's open panel, but I don't think.
Leave her alone.
Who was that? That's Carrie. Ugh.
Of course it
Good
is.
for you, Corny. Also save me a portion of
I
tamale.
understand the boredom or the oversaturation, whatever, but I don't understand there's no, I don't get hating her. Like, she's just not.
Constant crying. It just grates on people. I just don't like listening to her. She's boring, and she's just not for me. And I don't really trust her. The only thing I don't like is what she's shown us of her. I just don't like her personality. I don't really like her presence on YouTube, like the way she presents herself. And her content's not for me, so that's where it is for me.
Her voice
like
is
her
annoying.
personality aside
She's a
from-
whiny little
aside
bitch.
from-
And she takes over
aside
every
from
single fucking
the
panel.
thing.
That's enough.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
The takeovers, I get. Yeah, I just I don't think her personality is overall grading. Like, she has good attributes that I like, but then there's I don't care about Shani and Rev that much, so it's I could never be full time into that content. And then I don't understand showing your family pictures.
I was just
and
gonna
then
say that was so fucking
stuff.
weird. That was so fucking.
I don't understand
weird.
it. I don't. Do
you want to see my wedding photos?
they
and
ever pay-
pictures of my grandparents? I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? No one needs to see your fucking grandma, bitch.
He
Nobody
shouldn't have
fucking
content.
cares.
You want to see our wedding photos and when he proposed, and you want to let's have Michael talk. And I was like, why is this happening? Why?
So weird.
I'm sorry, but if you know that you have people all over the internet that really don't like you, why would you ever?
Me personally, I don't know what to say about this. We're listening to it, but I don't find this entertaining. I don't find this funny. I find this literally a waste of time. It is like if you better watch paint dry, you know. I think that you're going to have much more benefit from watching paint dry than listening to this nonsense. These people are talking about nothing
To
interesting.
do that.
I don't
Like-
know.
She likes the attention.
And he can get frustrated and lash out and vent, blow off steam. But when we do it, we need a lot of
Yeah.
See, right off.
They talk about how he likes the attention. That's what I've been saying the whole fucking time. That's his only content, his need for attention and being obnoxious. And these people live through each other. They, kick back and forth this drama in order to have some kind of relevance and content. It's disgusting. It is pathetic. It is for me transparent, and I don't respect people like that. Just don't talk about Hussy anymore. Like, do I have to give you an example about me with my ex-boyfriend? Do you see me talking about my ex-boyfriend anymore? No, just don't talk anymore about the person. Like, what the fuck, man? Are you stupid? Like, you can't put it together? If you don't like a person, ignore them and move on. Because bickering like this, like little children about nothing, is pathetic.
Off the fucking bat. They can do
Immediately
this.
Makes
crying
no
about somebody.
sense.
But when
It's
we
not
do it,
funny.
it's a big deal. That's why I don't fucking like her, because she constantly does this stuff. Oh, they can do it, but when I do it, well, that's how the internet works. People just point fingers at each other all the time. And like, well, you do this and you do this. Like, but she just needs to be the biggest fucking victim that was ever a victim.
I'll pull up the clip. It's hilarious because she's
Look
going
how
off
ugly
and she just like doesn't
guy is.
apparently care. Like, what if the place
So
is burning
pathetic.
down?
These
Dum
people,
dum.
it's
You're not even.
amazing.
Like, hold on, let me see. If
It's
I can find it.
repulsive. For me,
Why
it's
is she
just
laughing? I
simply-
wish she'd stop.
We're gonna snipe. We're gonna snipe.
It's really stupid. Yeah. I understand that there's nothing going on and people have to watch something, so they watch. This Hussy and AJ. I get it, but for me, it's not interesting. I just can't get into it. And this Carrie. Such, not interesting, not funny shit.
I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
It's like what
Was accused of
I don't even get entertained. I don't learn anything. I don't get any good information, and I am not laughing. But I'm spending my time and my thought and to give some other idiot attention. Why? For what reasoning? Because I'm stupid? Because I don't know how to preoccupy my mind with something actually interesting? That's sad, man. The people out there are fucking sad. There is nothing interesting about AJ. There is nothing interesting about Hussy. They are just attention thirsty people. And everybody that has a YouTube channel, but at least come with something, bring something to the table. A good joke, a nice outfit, showing yourself on camera, a nice story, an interesting story, some traveling, some cooking, come with something, for fuck's sakes. With something. Not with just, oh, I just want attention and I find myself, let me make some drama. Fuck off, man. You're cheap crap for me. You're trash. You're trash. And these people are trash for me. So I said what I had to say about this. Hussy and AJ and Carrie. Trash. Trash. 100%. Not entertainers,
carrying out
nothing
attack.
interesting.
Don't go to Iran. Okay, just another thing. I guys help you guys. Don't go to Iran. Iran's dangerous. Go to Aruba instead. It's much easier. Much safer. Unless you go to the casinos, because the casinos are pretty tight. Tiramisu.
Yeah, he said he's gonna make
and I gotta leave
tiramisu.
you. Tiramisu recipe. I think I got it.
Yeah, I
right.
understand to watch. I also
Tiramisu, easy tiramisu recipe.
I get that. I get that. That you don't like what you watch. I get that. But for me, these people are so ridiculous. It's just such trash that came into the stream, like into the rivers. Like going back to my thumbnail of Dark Salmon. Salmon swimming in her rivers there, I'm sure her rivers are not
so dirty as this a dirty river we're swimming in with this AJ and Hussey. This is just trash entertainment, trash people. Nothing
I gotta
more
make sure.
and nothing
That's what I want to
less.
make. I want to make tiramisu tomorrow.
Yes, I want to
Not
see it,
tomorrow,
Sam.
but soon, one day. One day. Tiramisu, I love that dessert, and I want to do it from the
Scratch.
Whatchamacallit.
Scratch.
Okay. Mascarpone, I got ladyfingers. Coffee, I got heavy whipping cream. I put down sugar. I got vanilla. I got and cocoa powder. I got. Okay, that's it. That's it. Ladyfingers, and it doesn't say any alcohol. Okay, guys, I got to the bathroom again.
Look.
So I'll see you guys later. I'm
Okay,
having
Sam.
stomach problems.
He's having
So unless you want to see me poop, I'll see you guys later. I'm having stomach problems. So unless you want to see me poop myself, I gotta go. Okay, problems. So unless you want to see me poop myself, I gotta go. Okay, see you guys at 8 o'clock. In an hour. I'll try to make it for an hour.
Okay.
We're gonna play Trover Saves the Universe.
Okay.
There's a lot of bad language in that.
Okay.
They talk about crazy shit like masturbation and
Oh,
there's a guy
okay.
who shit at me. So far, those are the two worst things that happened in that video game. I don't know
Sounds
what's
good.
gonna happen today. Who the hell knows? Okay, see you guys, some of
See
you
you.
later. I'll play it here though.
Okay, see you. He's live already, so we can go immediately. The tilapia makes him poop. But did you listen to ABBA growing up? No, I listened to ABBA when I was growing up. Bee Gees, ABBA was, Elton John, Eric Clapton, Chris Rea. I'm putting, it is what it is, guys. I grew up with that kind of music because of my parents. And it was playing all the time. Annie Lennox, Elton John. Yeah. Guys, honestly, I don't have anything anymore to share with you. And I've been streaming already for quite some time. Let's see if something is happening on the streets. No. It's let's see, Chini and
Is
Roma.
it gay to do beauty treatments as a man? Right now we're in Korea, guys. My plan was not to do anything, but then they analyzed my skin and showed me the result. I was like, oh, that looks bad. And they kind of convinced me to also go for laser.
When you balance, everything is good.
No,
But
leave
if
me
you have
alone,
a
Burns
lot
and
of it
Churns. I would
and
never
you
get
keep
along
doing
with
it,
that
then
woman.
it's like
That woman is completely high off her face, and she is irresponsible. She has achieved nothing in her life. What has she achieved? Nothing. She is completely off her face, and I don't like to hang out with trash. And she's Euro trash. I am not Euro trash. She is Euro trash. So make out of that what you want.
over.
What do you like about Korea?
Place to eat, I think is the best. I mean, like I will be back here again and again. When we change the location, make me.
I have nothing
How do
similar
you
with
see
her,
this?
nothing
How
at all.
lots of trees everywhere. It's like compared to Bangkok, it feels so refreshing. It's even better than Europe in a way. Is it gay to do beauty treatments as a man? Right now we're in Korea, guys.
Yeah.
My plan was not to do anything, but then they analyzed my skin and showed me
Okay.
the result.
So this was entertaining. I will listen to this after. Look at how annoying.
Yeah, AJ is manipulative, and let me put it like that. I'm 41 years old and I've dealt with a lot of people in my life. I don't have time for people like that. AJ is the kind of person that does not benefit your life with anything. She will not, these are the people that drain the energy. And even if, let's put it like that, if you would help a person out and give them your time, your advice, and so on and so further, but if you see that this is taken for granted and the person is not even doing anything with your advice or your time, they just want the attention, then it's not worth the resources. These are your time and your energy is a resource. It's not worth the resource. Don't put it into people that are not worth it. And AJ is one of those people. She needs to get together with herself and find her happiness, and and how to say it, just be more normal adult.
It tastes too much like broccoli. I didn't mask it with more stuff. But we'll get there.
Look at this. What is this?
Alright, let's do 7 minutes. Still a little too crunchy for me. Yeah, I'm gonna put some of it in there.
Oh dear Lord. The people are crazy. What is this? Tell me, this is how a 33-year-old person acts? Look, look, look. Look at her with her mouth. Just look at the mouth. How
I'm not
pathetic.
putting the cheese
How
and
pathetic.
the dairy on the oven directly. The oven's still on. Setting on top of things.
What does calculating have to do
Put
with
the
anything?
shitty cheese on it after you get it out. It tastes strong enough to cover the veggie flavor.
No, it's not
When I'm
live.
gonna be putting it in for certain stuff will fix that problem.
It's not.
I was scrolling on TikTok and Zio the
Ah,
Dreamer
okay,
played this
she's very
song and TikTok
calculating.
has
Yeah.
popped up. And I was
For
like, I must know
sure.
the
Why is she
song is.
calculating? Because she wants Hasi promised her a channel. These people all think they're gonna be famous. Let me tell you like this. There was a time during COVID where a lot of people made a lot of money from this. This entertainment business was not so developed. A lot of people were stuck in the house, needing socialization and attention, and they were spending money and super chatting and stuff and memberships. Those days are long gone, my lovely people. And girl world has become stale, a little bit, expired. Us loyal people, we're still here. But you can't make money anymore from this. You can't. And this hussy is trying to grift because he saw that this DC media and Negs made a lot of money, and back then those people, and Yaba makes a lot of money, and those people, and they still try to keep that grifting going, but it doesn't work. And then AJ, Hussey needs some kind of interaction, and without having other channels to interact with, then how he's going to get attention and relevance if nobody's going to pay attention to him? So he needs these little praise. They're his praise, and they're his uh the people he grooms in order to groom his entertainment, and that's what AJ is one of them. And finish. Fight makeup, drama, sells, and they don't have anything else to offer. You'll see, don't be surprised if in 1 month you'll see AJ and Hussey back again together. They made up. And you remember my words, what I tell you tonight here. I'm just saying it as it is, and I know a lot of people hate that I spot it out and I say the truth. Sorry. Sorry that my brain works. I can't help it. Even though I have a wet brain, might I add.
It's a remix of a song I like.
What is this? She doesn't even she's not even singing the song. Look at her mouth. She's not even singing the song. She's not even singing the song. Look at her mouth. What is this? She's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I also worked on my Fat Girl workout playlist because then I can't use that as an excuse to not work out when I'm ready to get there. I updated it, added a lot of stuff to it.
What is this? She's not even singing the song. Yeah, no. You see Carrie and AJ and Hussey, and they all got something going in the background. They have, I wouldn't even be surprised if it's an agreement. Okay, we will fight now about this, then we fight about this in order just to keep them relevant. They, whether you believe it or not, after I heard Bridge's story, Bridge maybe icy about garlic bread, how much he was depending on the monetization from his YouTube channel. These people, they really, I'm not joking with you, they put hope in those few bucks that they earn from YouTube. I'm not kidding you. Pistachio and all of those motherfuckers. They're not in it to come like me, and to say, hey, I want to hang out and I don't have who to talk to, and, let's just chill. I'm going to try to give you some jokes. I'm going to try to give you some kind of content, not to waste your time. Just asking for attention without offering anything. I don't do that. That is called being impolite. But these people, yeah, they do it just for that coin and the relevance. And it's so, for me, it's so obvious. I don't understand how other people cannot see what I see. What is this? What is this? Look, what is this? Look. This we have to repeat many times. She's not even saying the words. Look at her mouth. Look at her mouth. Nothing. It makes no sense to what's inside. Look at her mouth. What is she singing? What are you singing, Rosie? What are you singing? What are you singing? I'm trying to catch it and I can't.
I'm doing a almost.
Safia, I don't know how anybody was on his side in the first place. It means that you're really, really dumb people. Whoever was on Hussey's side must be a very stupid person, must be a person that has no social intelligence and has not gone through anything in life, because you can spot. I saw Hussey the first time and you can see my videos, and I said immediately, this guy smells like shit, you know, like I don't even smell him, but I can smell that he's scum. There's no good from this guy. There's nothing good from this guy. This guy is not a good person and not a good entertainer either. And I was right from the very beginning. I spotted it out from the very beginning. And that's why I never got into him. I don't waste my time with things that don't serve me in life. And if I'm not gonna make money from this, then I might as well have a good time. And I don't have a good time watching that motherfucking grifter that annoys the shit out of me because he's obnoxious on purpose, because that is the only content he can have. And the only way he can get attention, by being obnoxious with his fucking voice and his fucking ugly wig and his fucking ugly glasses. And it is what it is. It is what it is.
Because liquid gets really.
Look, sing somewhere. With her mouth, look. 33 years old, guys. 33.
French versus ranch is my favorite. It's called Lighthouse.
33 years old.
In your refrigerator section. Oh, interesting. Check with the broccoli just a second. You to know. Like spinach and broccoli on the side of
Let's act like a child. Let's keep this position.
Let's see how this turns out.
You kept it a little bit too long, girl. A little bit too long.
Let's see how this turns out.
You're so fake, man. With your child act to bait children for your content, you're disgusting. Trying to bait kids for your content.
I'm gonna turn the heat off, but I'm not gonna take them out yet.
How can a person make you laugh? I try to study, you know, because a lot of people said they like him, he's funny, and I try to study, and I cannot find anything funny about the guy. I cannot find anything funny about the guy. The way he talks, the way his lips and everything, he is on purpose attention thirsty and obnoxious. I don't understand why anybody would find that pleasant. I cannot find anything pleasant. It's just fucking obnoxious. It's exactly like one of those flies that buzzes around you. That's what hussy is for me. One of those fucking flies that buzzes around you and you just want to bye. Bye. You're annoying and obnoxious and useless. And you're not an entertainer. Your ugly wigs and your ugly lips and glasses, fuck off once and for all.
So you keep getting softer.
Yeah, I know he's been along for a long time, but that doesn't mean anything because he lost so many channels. That means that he's only been doing shit that he lost all these channels. Number one. Number two, look at him now. He doesn't have so many subscribers. And number three, he's been around a long time. What has he achieved? What is his achievement? Has he come with any content, any improvement? Nothing. Me, on the other hand, I've come with thumbnails. I've shown you my improvement within the years on my YouTube channel. With my content and with my knowledge and with everything. Knowledge of life, knowledge of YouTube, knowledge of editing and all this computer shit. I have developed myself and proven myself to to my friends. What has he done? Nothing. Just proven losing channels, proving that he's a fuck up. Well, and why would anyone still pay a fucking attention to such a fucking loser, grifting fuck up? That is obnoxious at the end of the day as well. I don't know. I cannot be entertained by people being obnoxious. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't do me any good. It makes me irritated. Just like she's irritating me, but I'm doing this now to entertain us together. But Hasi, for example, I cannot watch because that's exactly what he wants. She also wants the difference is, let me put it like this. Rosie wants to be also idiotic, so we watch her. Hasi, the same thing. The difference is Hasi feels cool doing it, and she does not feel cool doing it. She knows that she's doing something wrong. She inside is not so confident like she represents. But Hasi, on the other hand, he thinks that it's cool, that it's a talent to be obnoxious. She does not think it's a talent. She thinks that being obnoxious is a tool to get views, whilst Hasi thinks being obnoxious is a talent to get views. And I don't agree. I don't like you. Did I make myself clear? Was it a good explanation? The difference? Obnoxious, thinking it's cool and it's a talent, and being obnoxious in order to get success and views, but being aware that you're not pleasant. That's the difference between Hasi and Rosie. Yeah, I know. With video editing, I cannot do video editing. I cannot. I tried sometimes. A few times I managed to do it, but only 3 times. And those 3 times is like this. It was I had to cut something out, you know. The first 3 seconds or the last 3 seconds, something like that. And in order to edit that, that's the whole thing. In order to edit that, to remove the first 3 seconds, alone that editing procedure took me like 1 hour. And I was like, fuck, man. Imagine doing more than that, you know? I just managed to remove 3 seconds in 1 hour of editing. So that was my experience with that. Who do I find really funny? I have a liking for everybody because it's been so many years that we have spent time together and we kind of grew together, you know. There's I have a sympathy and a big liking for Monty in a way. I appreciate him in certain ways. And then you have Jessica Messica, the same. I have a liking and I appreciate her in several ways. Yo Mama, I have appreciate him as an entertainer, but not much liking for him anymore. And that's understandable, I presume. And then there's so many I could name. It would take me, we have to make a whole stream for me to, because I've been here from the beginning and I have had relationships and emails with everybody, kind of. But I have my thing with everyone, you know, and I consider people, you know, like brothers and sisters, my family. I don't believe that we should hurt each other, that we make fun and poke at one another for entertainment, like brothers and sisters, that's cool. But to hurt one another, I don't think it's necessary. And I don't like it, and I don't want to see that happen. I will never support anyone hurting another person. Never in my life. What do you watch, Pierre? Oh my god, what were you watching?
This is turning the Alfredo green. start into the next stage because the spinach is going to keep cooking. But pot was mostly full. Oh, and look at it now. Spinach cooks down.
Okay, we didn't know that. Look at how awful. Why doesn't she wear a bra? You can see that. Look at her face. You can see that she's not wearing a bra. Why? She knows that her breasts are hanging and saggy. No woman feels good, especially at age 33. Every woman needs to, in this case, you want them to be lifted up. I cannot believe that she's not wearing a bra. You have not made it in, girl, until you have gotten an email. Hey, I didn't email garlic bread yet. We should have finished the email, but I'll do it tomorrow. I didn't email him yet.
Watery.
Corny, did you, Pierre and Corny, did you see my email to garlic bread? Wait, I will read it quickly to you now. Wait, quickly. Before I forget. This is very important. I didn't send it. You were not here today. I went live streaming for you and you were all busy. So let me read it to you now quickly. I have to write this to him. Look. Dear garlic bread, Ryan, but I prefer GB. It is very sad for me to hear how you have upset several women in this community. Breezy, Jessica Messica, and now Bridge. Why do you do this? To yourself and others. It was embarrassing to hear what Bridge said and then at the same time so believable too. You cannot feel happy with your life listening and reporting on Foodie Beauty for over 4 years daily. Of course, it will scratch you mentally and affect your life and personality. I also struggle with this, but I keep myself aware and woke as much as possible. So, here is me as your friend telling you to seek some help. You need not financial help, Garlic. You don't need much money since internet bill is not expensive and this you can afford. You eat not healthy from what I hear, and if I were your neighbor, I would cook for you, but I am not. You need to care for yourself. I expected to have Schadenfreude, but now I do not feel this emotion. You are talented, but be a good person. Use your talent for positive and not the negative. Trust me. Do you like it? Please tell me if this is okay to send or not. If you have some suggestions, we can wait. Think about it. It's good, isn't it? Don't you find it's great? I think it's a good email, man. I think it's a very good email. I think it's very motherly and it's friendshiply and it's with good advice and it's not mean. I think it's very, very decent. Hey, Confondu, how are you doing, my lovely? I'm glad to see you. I will send it to him. I will send it to him. Let's see, did something happen here? Yeah, look, we have some.
Now, let me get back down here. This is not that easy. Okay, now I have to move this. Grab that.
Okay, this is not fun, but whatever. I'm leaving. We're just saying good. I'm going to tell you now. We're staying here for 5 minutes and then I'm departing. I have to say good night. With me, it's already almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I just want to not, drop it like this. We see what Sam is doing. Look at him. He ate his fish and his corn. We saw that previously. And now he's busy playing. I like watching this man's life. He's my inspiration.
I don't know where they are. we have to do.
You know, keep each other warm up here. Breezy. Yeah, it is breezy up here. Cold up here. Yeah, it sure is. That's why we gotta keep each other warm. We gotta stay close to each other. I can feel the heat of your body. I can feel the heat of your body. It's good. It's a good way to keep.
Let's see if there's anything else happening, but I don't think so. I have to watch this. Everybody also go and give this like control copy.
Yeah, that's the thing we need.
Where is?
That's done.
Where's my stream? Why is my stream not here anymore?
Oh, but at least we don't have to do that whole thing again, right? That thing is still there, right?
It annoys me.
We have to do the whole thing all over again. Please don't tell me do.
How come Dark Salmon didn't even come to say hello? How come Dark Salmon didn't even come?
Okay, so now I have to get that thing. Hold up, let's move this thing.
This is annoying me. Why did Dark Salmon not come to say hello? Whatever, doesn't matter. Sourpuss.
So hard to. I cannot explain to you unless you play this. Like, if I were to say anything about this game that really is very, very.
I love you people. There's nothing else happening on the internet.
I guess that'll work.
I'm surprised because it's actually a weekend.
So now we have to get in here.
Hazelnut, what are you doing, Hazelnut? You're delayed. You're not delayed, but I'm leaving. I have to leave. I have to part. Because there's anyways nothing left to watch, number one. I have not... Let's see this. Let's watch this. Maybe this is more interesting. I bought a dead YouTube channel to see if I could revive it. This was interesting for me and I didn't watch it. We can watch it together.
I'll be trying to revive a dead YouTube channel. So my plan is to purchase a dead YouTube channel that's for sale, ideally one with over 1 million subscribers. Then I'll be posting on it every day for the next 7 days to try to ultimately gain some subscribers and get some traction back onto the channel. Because my hypothesis is that the YouTube algorithm doesn't care if your channel is dead. So long as you're putting out good content, then you'll end up getting views and subscribers. Anyways, this should be a fun experiment. I'm excited to see the results.
Let's see, I'm also curious. Let's watch it together. I'm curious about this YouTube shit. You know that.
Let's do this. All right, so I'm on a website called FameSwap, and I found a section where you could effectively buy YouTube channels that are for sale. And you can see, like, you can do it for TikTok and Twitter as well. But for the purpose of this video, we are focused on YouTube. It's actually pretty interesting. So we can like sort by like audience.
Yeah,
for instance,
I also have no life. I know everybody that has a life is now outside doing something. We have no life. We're inside, just hanging out like this. It sucks. Remember when we were young? If I would be right now 20 years old, I would not be in the house. That's for sure. Whatever. Let's not get depressed.
9 million subscribers for sale by this guy, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and log in so I can see the price that they're being listed for. So hopefully they turn this over to me pretty quickly so I can begin ultimately posting on the channel. All right, so I'm officially on FameSwap, so I made an account. So let's go ahead and browse some of the YouTube channels and see which one we're gonna buy. I also wonder how expensive they're going for. So let's go ahead and go into YouTube. I'm already seeing some prices that I can't believe are real. Let's go ahead and filter by audience. So what do like this 21 million follower channel?
Yeah, rest in peace, Val. Once
serious?
again,
What?
let's take a moment for Val. Dark Roses. It's horribly sad. Rest in peace, Val. I'm sorry. I don't know why you passed away, but it sucks.
So let's say I'm like around here. That means I could probably sell my channel. My channel's active too. I wonder what I could sell this channel for. This might be my last video. Anywho, I obviously don't want any of these two big channels. This is going to be a little bit of a waste. Where's the bargain? Give me like a good bargain. I'm happy to jump on a good bargain if you give me something. Like this guy right here, 3,600. I think that's pretty reasonable. 3,500. All right, this is like a range I'm more comfortable spending on because I'm not sure this website's even legit. So I'm not trying to get completely scammed. Now, a little bit of the parameters. It has to be an English-speaking channel because I want the audience to primarily be similar to what the content I make is, because that would just be a lot easier. I'm starting to get into like some pretty comfortable territory. I don't know if I necessarily need like 500,000 subscribers. I could probably get by.
Valran, your sad
And that looks
life.
good if
Come
you
on,
like bits. So what
Confondo.
is
You
this, like,
can't be
UPC? Let's see,
serious.
170,000 ownership verified. I do like that. That is a pretty good profile picture. Escrow accepted. I created this meme account and had monetization until I stopped making videos. The count as a following. Okay. I don't know if I'm necessarily like super interested in a meme channel. Maybe like a gaming channel. Am I able to like filter? Oh, I could. Okay. So let's go ahead and filter by, I want to go maybe like gaming and entertainment. That feels like the best space to be in, right? Okay. And there's now at this point, I mean, there's a lot of good value here. So I at least want a silver plaque. I feel like once you have over 100,000 subscribers, you have pretty much an audience. This guy's got a good deal. $850 for 107. The seller's from India. So I don't know if this is necessarily US
My
audience.
roommate, I
Look at
think,
this
is
guy,
going
almost
to bed.
200,000 subscribers. Yes. And he's from the United States. 2 strikes, but one of them will be removed in a month and the other in 3. Ooh, he has 2 strikes. Okay. So I just have to avoid strikes. I feel like that's easy enough. You know what? Smart guy facts. I think I'm going to make an offer. Send offer. Bid a little bit. 1250. Let's see what he says. If he gets back to me within a reasonable time, error.success. The offer was
Isn't that
added.
weird?
Okay, cool. So Taco Truck Man 9.
Gehst du
1250.
schlafen?
Let's put a bid on another one in the meantime. Looks like a Minecraft channel. Something Steve. United States.
But look at this. Isn't it weird? So wait a moment. It's going too fast. I'm not catching on. And this sucks because I want to also understand this YouTube shit. So what this person is saying their channel, why and with how much and how.
States behind this. Put up arrow bit. Oh, that's easy enough. Subscribers, yes. And he's from the United States. Best space to be in, right? Okay. And there's now at this point, I mean, there's a lot of good value here. So I at least want a silver plaque. I feel like once you have over 100,000 subscribers, this guy's got a good deal.
Okay, these people have over 100,000 subscribers. Why would you sell your channel? Why would you do that?
$850 for 107. The seller's from India. So I don't know if this is necessarily US audience. What about this guy? Almost 200,000 subscribers? Yes. And he's from the United States. 2
200.
strikes, but one of them will be removed in a month and the other in 3. Ooh,
Okay,
he has
2
2
strikes. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad.
strikes. Okay, so I just have to avoid strikes. I feel like that's easy enough. You know what? Smart guy facts. I think I'm gonna make an offer. Send offer. Bid a little bit. 1250. Let's see what he says. If he gets back to
1,250.
me within a reasonable time. Error.success. The offer was added. Okay, cool. So
Okay.
Taco Truck Man 9. 1250. All right, let's put a bid on another one in the meantime. This is like a Minecraft channel. Something Steve. United States behind the scenes channels
Steve.
with 172,000. Created in 2019. Used
That's
to have
a lot of
Minecraft, but
subscribers.
deleted all copyright. So
That's
it has
even-
1 strike. Yada yada.
Hey,
You
hey,
can
hey.
change in which. Send me your offer.
That's more than Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty has 109K. This is 172K.
And I'll think about it. Okay. This
Price is
useful as well.
1,500. Only $1,500. That's nothing. Don't you find that's nothing?
So let's see. Let's send an offer. Wait, what do they want to go for? Okay, so he listed it at 1,500. So send offer for I think 1,250. That's a sweet spot. We're gonna get a good deal here. Okay, wait a sec.
Courtney, I learned to speak English when I was 6 years old. Until age 6, I spoke only German. And then from age 6, I started the first grade in the American school in Bali. And I went to ESL, which is the English learning school. ESL, you know, classes, grade 1. And by grade 3, I was already speaking perfect English. Not perfect, you can't say perfect, but like I could communicate, let's put it like that, by grade 3. So I learned it at age 6. That's
Second, I
why a
came
lot of
across some-
people, they cannot ever define my accent. They always say because I am Austrian, but I don't have that Austrian accent in German. I have an accent, but not an Austrian one, a different one, my own one. A unique accent, you can say.
Something fun. I think it's called Bop Games. Ownership verified. 110,000 subscribers.
Those are
$900.
Amber and
I'll
Reed
give it to
numbers,
him for
exactly.
$900, right? I feel like we'll take that. It's a good offer. I feel like we can lock it in with that. Nice. All right. So at this point, we have 3 offers in. So I'm gonna let
Thank
these
you,
marinate,
Courtney.
and then hopefully somebody emails me soon.
But
We
you
can
know,
go.
everybody always admires that I speak a lot of languages, and everybody always thinks that you're very successful because you speak a lot of languages. And the thing is that I have I am not, I'm not successful now. I have had success. But just because you know a lot of languages doesn't mean that you are something better. Yeah, you have this knowledge, but it doesn't, you know, like I cannot say it doesn't make life easier. You have a lot, you have more opportunities and options available open to you because you know the languages. But it doesn't make life so much easier like some people think. Some people think that, oh, I don't know, when they hear that you're polyglot, you know, and you know so many languages, they automatically think that you're some, I don't know, some big person, you know, some amazing person. And at the end of the day, I'm not any amazing
And by this
person.
channel, we
I'm like fucking ordinary, like everyone else, but I can just speak a few more languages.
can start our journey to reviving this. All right, so we just got a big update. I got a response and a message, so let's see what somebody
Also,
says.
when I was at
Let's
the
start the
show, I can
middleman
say this, that's
behind the
all right.
scenes said that. I don't know if that's the
I
same
can
person who
talk
accepted the
about this.
offer.
Where is
Let's
it?
see. Sent, accepted.
When I was at the show and I had to make the shooting with one of the men, and we were talking, and one of the men, you know, the man said to me, "You are so much more special than me," you know, and I said back, "No, I'm not. Like, I'm not much more special. Just because I saw more places of the world and I speak more languages doesn't make me more special." But a lot of people think that. That's the thing.
So who is this? For $12.50 behind the scenes. Okay, so this is the guy we're gonna be squaring off with, so let's send him a message. All right, so what did he say to me? I don't understand what that means. Let's start the middleman? What do I even say to this? Sure thing.
Do I perceive things differently? Yes, I do. I agree with you. I do enter the mentality. If I speak Indonesian, I enter the mentality of Indonesian people. When I speak German, I enter the mentality of Austrian people. When I speak Romanian, I think like a Romanian person. I do. It does. Yeah, the traits of the culture and the people and the norms, as you can say. I do pick up on those things as I speak languages, or not pick up. I have picked up on them and I do express them as I speak the language, the respective language. If that makes sense.
What are the next steps? This feels like I'm on like the dark web. Let's see what he has to say. Hopefully answers sooner rather than later. All right, so to go over again, so they ended up accepting my $12.50 offer. Something Steve, so it's a Minecraft channel, so we're gonna have to do a lot of work on this because this isn't 2020 when Minecraft was hype. But I think in 2024 we could definitely do some good work on this. I do have access
Like
to some.
I used to have a game with my friends because they always, you know, they, how to say, people find it interesting that you can speak more languages. And my friends, do you know what they would do? They would play this game, you know, okay, when we took some lines or what we had some drinks, you know, and they would and they would tell me, you know, like the game was like this. They would ask me a question and they would then put the country and then I would have to answer in that language. So for example, it's like we're hanging out and they're like then they would say we're playing a game and they would say do you like that guy, you know, and then Romanian, and then I would have to answer in Romanian. The thing is, if you drink and you take stuff, it gets very hard to speak different languages because you have to switch the mind, you know. The mind has a lot of capabilities, but it's also limited. It can perform, but it cannot. And if you're under the influence of, you know, like substance or a drink or like that, it's hard to switch languages. The words you cannot find the vocabulary though. It's like it's the vocabulary doesn't come to you. And sometimes it happens to me even on YouTube. I've had moments like this with you on YouTube where I'm like, fuck man, my language today is shit, you know, my vocabulary is shit.
the analytics down here, which is interesting. So 172,000 subscribers. I mean, it looks like there's a ton of views on the channel. 50 million is not nothing. 7623. This is pretty much the type of audience I have. And then what else we got? And we could also see the age range is 18 to 24, which realistically means 13 to 17, because don't lie, if you're watching this video and you're under the age of 18, you're probably on an 18 plus account because you want to watch age restricted videos. Don't worry, I did it too. I'll keep it between us. So I'm
But see,
excited.
that's
I
not
don't know what the
okay.
transfer
That's not
process.
cool. I don't understand why this guy's promoting this. It's not cool for kids to be watching shit that they're not meant to be watching. I don't understand why this guy is proud to promote that it's okay to.
Process looks like, but I'll probably end up spending probably the next few hours just sorting it out with the guy. And then once I have the official channel in my possession, we can take a look at kind of like what the content previously was and then formulate some sort of strategy to ultimately go viral and make this thing blow up. All right, guys, we are back now. It's been about 2 days since I've put in a request to purchase one of 3 channels, and somebody got back to me.
Yeah, the average Austrian person about foodie beauty would think that what I was thinking, that is just disgusting, that you think that you're entitled in life and you think that you don't have to contribute to society. You have to no, you just have to think about yourself and care only about yourself and be entitled and do nothing. No, that is not tolerated in my Austria society. This is not tolerated. You have to have some kind of purpose. Whatever it is, you have to have a purpose. Whether it's your job, whether it's your family, whether it's your helping elderly people, whether I don't know, but you cannot just not do anything and then want to come off cute. It doesn't work that way. In Austria, no, they will kick your ass. They will kick your ass so fucking hard that you realize that you're pathetic. It doesn't work. I don't know how. I don't judge foodie beauty anymore. I've given up since many years and I'm glad about that. But if she gets away with it and she thinks she's gonna keep on, don't care. I don't care. But in Austria, no, that doesn't work. That's for sure.
To me, they ended up actually knowing me, which was useful to help with the sale proceeding, and they gave me the YouTube channel for $12.50, which I thought was quite the steal. Bald Steve. So Bald Steve is the name of.
Pir, mie îmi place foarte mult de Chris Rea, că mi amintește de timpurile când am fost în restaurant la părinții mei în Bali și muzica asta se asculta. Maica mea a ales muzica pe vremea aia ce se punea în restaurant și era vechi, nu prea aveai sistem audio mare și casete și puneai muzică cu casete. Mai ții minte? Doamne ferește ce timpuri au fost. Pierce, so I answered you in Romanian. And now you don't know what. Simple translation, I said that yeah, Chris Rea I like because it reminds me of memories from my childhood when I was in the hotel with my parents in Bali, and my mother selected the music back then, what was played in the restaurant and throughout the hotel. And back then you did not have such big, you had Sony, you had music systems and audio systems, but back then we were still listening to cassette tapes. Do you remember cassette tapes? I'm sure you remember it, or maybe I'm not sure. You're younger than me, so no, I'm not sure. But the cassette tapes, and my mom, had 20 nice tapes, and one was Chris Rea, so I remember. And I even remember the title on the God Slipped on a Banana Peel, something like that. Chris Rea, God Slipped on a Banana Peel, something like that. And the cover was blue with a yellow banana. Chris Rea, I remember. Memories.
Of this channel has 172,000 subscribers, which is great. There's not a single video
Yes, you
posted.
got
They
it
have
right,
like a
Fear.
playlist of Minecraft videos. But as you can see here, it's Bald Steve. As you can see, I got a bunch of other accounts with it called Toast Wi-Fi, Bald Steve, Natazu, or Sambucha. So I think he just like made it so he knows
A
that this
fun
one.
game. And when I was in Ohio, when I went to school there, and they wrote me, guys, I'm telling you without shit, and I don't know what to talk about. But I'm glad that you're here, my friends. You know, the day before I left Ohio, the school from the Montessori school, they wrote me and they said, please come, we want you to start, like come and participate, for me to be part, work there. And it was one day before my departure. But it will always also be on my mind, but whatever. I can maybe always contact them back, but this is the thing, with the languages, because you put the question and then I answer it. They were very excited about me knowing several languages, and for them, this is exciting. Not many people there in this school in Ohio, there know many languages. They're mostly English speakers. And there is, from what I understood, some Latin, but other than that, there's no other language influence. Not Latin, the Mexican language, yeah, which is also Latin. So, yeah, it is what it is. We see. But it's fun game, this game with now, anyways, it was not hard, but if you are under the influence and you're out partying and somebody throws you a question and gives you the language and expects you to answer in that language, it can be a brain fuck, something like that.
Being sold to me, and then Motivation HD. But Bald Steve is the one that we're actually here for. So it's a Minecraft channel, so it's gaming, it's in the US, so this should be fun to ultimately try to grab. Looking a little further into it, so I mean, this channel is so dead. Like, in the last 8 days, it lost
Dead
200
channel.
subs and it only got 451 views. And if we check out the analytics,
That's not
okay,
even
so
bad. Look at this. Fuck, guys. It's not bad. Imagine I am such a loser. I am such a loser.
looks like views peaked this one day. That was an insane peak. Maybe it was just like a mega viral video. But for the most part, this channel was active 4-ish years ago, maybe 5 years ago. And they were able to muster 172,000 subscribers. But I mean, as noted, he's losing subscribers now. So I think it's fair to say that this channel is dead. And so it will be up to us to revive it. Now, I have a couple ways that I plan on reviving this channel. And I think the best way to do so is by utilizing YouTube Shorts. I mean, that is where I live for the most part. I've had good success on YouTube Shorts. I think I have like 13, 14 billion views on there. I've made 2,500 shorts. I get it. I think that's a good place to start. And I think what we should aim for is maybe we'll make like 5 YouTube shorts, post them for 5 days straight, and hopefully some people come to the channel and watch
This is
the
interesting.
videos.
Let's
So you may be
watch.
asking yourself, what kind of videos are we going to make? And that's where it gets interesting. So I've thought of something. So because we don't have time to establish evergreen content, which just basically means good content you could watch at any given point and it still holds up, we're going to have to trend hop and ride things that are currently trending, so then ultimately we could hop back into the algorithm. Right, so as you can see, there's a good amount of things that are trending currently. So if I plan on putting these videos out by, let's say, tomorrow or so, when we're going to start posting, what we have to do is create the videos, but I can't use my likeness because that would be cheating, because people are like, oh, look, Sambucha's secret channel. Not meant to be that. I just want to revive this
Oh my
channel. So I
God.
think what I'll do is
I
I'll
asked you,
construct the
please, I
videos.
like
I can make, like, the
groceries.
script of the video,
Don't
and maybe I
put
can
me.
like have my hand at editing a little bit. And I'm going to hire somebody to be the face.
Please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't put me anymore associated to Yami. Let him be alone in girl world. Just don't put me. Put him. Don't add me. Put him in random fish in her world. Don't add me. I don't want my name associated with him, and he doesn't want to be associated with me. He said it in his video, the most recent video. He said it really annoys him to be associated with me. So let's just not associate each other anymore. Look, this looks very good. I'm drooling. Did you hear me drool? I want to eat also now. I could actually eat now. I'm also hungry, guys. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know you didn't mean to do any harm. I know I like groceries. I know that you didn't associate it. I got it. But I'm really trying to not have any contact with Steve anymore in my life. I'm trying to make a separation. Very good stew. Enjoy it. I like groceries. Now I'm hungry, ma. I'm thinking to myself to get myself something to eat. But I don't want to wake up. I can hear him. He's listening to me right now. Let's see the YouTube channel.
Of these videos. So now what we must do is hire somebody to be the face of the channel. And so what better place to find a YouTuber to be the face of this channel
yeah,
than
FFG is
Cameo
losing weight.
looking for a YouTuber. So we can actually filter this
FFG is
creators,
doing
go
good.
to YouTubers, find the cheapest YouTuber and get them to ultimately say what we want them to say. 24-hour delivery, and we want somebody who is incredibly cheap. Creekcraft, I've tried you already. I'm not dealing with it. So we're gonna go ahead and find somebody else. Let's see. Who's gonna be the right person for this job? Who's somebody that's got a good face that we could ultimately buy into? How about Twilight Saint, furry YouTuber? Let's see what they say.
Sigma spider climbed up the skibbity spout. Hey, Catherine, happy birthday.
I just needed a minute there. I think since we have a
Yeah.
predominantly male American audience, we want an American male. I feel like that's the route we have to take here. Okay, what about this guy? Thomas Halleck. He's a TikToker. He's like a young blood. Let's see.
Hey guys, it's Thomas. You guys might know me as not.thomas on
Really?
TikTok.
Don't know
Here
you,
you
but I'm
heard that? I can't believe FFG said that. You know, sometimes somebody asked her, what noodles do you like? And she said, you know, sometimes you just want the broth without the goopy stuff. Yeah, she has a point there.
happy to work with you. So let's go
But I
ahead and do
can't
this. I'm gonna
imagine her saying that, but I believe you, so she said it.
message you real quick. Can I do that? Is there a way to do it?
I
Book
believe
now.
that
Book a personal video. Yes.
she wants
Okay. Hey,
to be not spiteful on foodie beauty, but she does want to show the people that she fixed herself up. Kind of like I did, you know? Like I showed the people that. You remember when people were showing pictures of me when I was fat and I was looking terrible? And then I was like, I'm gonna show everybody that I can fix myself up. And then I showed everybody. And I think that FFG's on the same kind of drive.
hey man, I'm a YouTuber and was wondering if you'd be willing to participate in a video whereby I give you 30 seconds worth of scripts to read out. Let me know and we can work together on about 5 videos. Continue to payment. All right, I just sent it, so now we wait. We're gonna see if Thomas wants to be the front man for this channel. We got a lot of work to do. And since we have to wait for him, I'm not gonna make any scripts because if he takes 2 days to answer, the Google Trends are gonna change. So we will pick this back up once Thomas answers me. All right, guys, so some bad news. The person I reached out to on Cameo wasn't interested in participating in this video. They had said that like they're not interested in growing their channel, so I think they misunderstood the assignment because we're growing a separate channel, but nonetheless, that's okay. And so I figured we'd go to Fiverr so we could like pay for somebody to hopefully work with us. I started looking at a couple
Look
of
how
people.
weird.
Let me know what you think about this guy. I think I'm gonna ultimately try to hire Mark Bowen. This guy looks like a good guy to do 5 videos on a channel. Here's an example.
Are you looking for a spokesperson video that will increase sales for your product, website, or business?
Yes, I'm sold. You're hired. Okay, so let's go reach out to Mark Bone. He's got a 4.9. Okay, I'm going to contact him first. Hey, Mark, I have about 30 to 45 second scripts that I would need you to state as if you were recording a YouTube video. Love your work. Send message. All right, so let's see what he
Yes,
says.
I
He said
agree
he'll
with
be
you.
back within 2 hours, which is
I like groceries. I agree with you 100%. Aldi does sell a very good bone broth. I bought it and I agree.
nice. It's very
I
quick.
agree
Now, assuming he's
100%.
good, we're going to go ahead and throw together some of these scripts so we can get started. All right. So we have Artistic Swimming Olympics, Tim Walls, Hurricane Debbie,
Very, very
Gymnastics,
good
and
bone
Sailing.
broth.
Okay. So it looks like there's going to be a lot of sports-focused stuff. So let's go ahead and put together 5 scripts that are pretty enticing and are going to have people stay. All right. Now, I pulled up ChatGPT here, so I'm going to try to prompt it to come up with like the best possible script for a YouTube video. So let's see how it does. I mean, I could probably do it, but I feel like let's just automate this. Come up with a really catchy 30-second script, YouTube short style, that talks about artistic swimming. This looks so bad. Welcome to the world of artistic swimming.
No, Safia, I don't even think about it so much. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't have any concerns.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go manual on this, I think. All right, so I think for artistic swimming, what do we ultimately want to say? These humans are not robots, even though it seems like it, and they have brains that are 10% larger than the average person. I'm not sure if that's true. Thanks for watching, and subscribe for more. Okay. This is probably the worst possible script ever. All right, I think it's gonna work. I actually feel optimistic about this. I'm just gonna add one more like filler sentence. Do you think you could do artistic swimming? Heck, I can't even swim. Ha, ha, ha. All right, I feel like this is a good first script. Hurricane Debbie. This is what a hurricane looks like in the middle of it. I have the hurricane. And this is what Hurricane Debbie looks like. Watch out. She's coming for you, and she
It's okay,
ain't little.
Safia.
You know, like Little Debbie? Is that the lady who makes cosmic brownies? Speaking of little, make sure to hit that little red subscribe button on the bottom left hand of your screen. I'll give you everything I have. Anyways, here's a tsunami, and this is how you escape it. Retreat back away from the water and scale a building. And then we want to obviously like repeat this. Anyways, thanks for watching and subscribe for more. All right, so we have 2 scripts just like that. Took 3-4 minutes, we already have some scripts. Stock market. Okay. This is the best way to invest your money coming from a multi-millionaire. So everyone's gonna think the guy's a multimillionaire. First, take your money and invest it in a low-cost index fund that tracks against the S&P 500. Next, do nothing because your efforts end here. The stock market has returned 8% post-inflation over the past 50 years. This is fun. In the past 4 hours, it looks like Taylor Swift is super popular, so let's go ahead and do a Taylor Swift one. That's always pretty topical, right? Let's do Taylor Swift. Let's do a little fun one. Can you guess who this singer is by their silhouette? I'll give you a hint. She's white and a country singer turned pop singer who's dating an NFL player. She's a best-selling artist and has a global fandom. Did you guess it? The answer is Halsey. All right, and then finally,
No,
we're gonna go
I would not
with,
have guessed that. Taylor Swift.
Qatar. I like that. That's random. This is the nicest country in the world. Welcome to Qatar, home of the greatest people that have ever lived. These people are so incredible that they actually have the letter Q because Q is short for queen, and they like to honor Queen Elizabeth, who they say is a very sweet person, despite the fact that the royal family may or may not have killed Princess Diana. All right, so we have 5 good scripts now, and I think we're okay to ultimately hand this over. So as soon as he answers, I will send this along. All right, so while we're waiting for Mark to answer us, I've given these scripts to my editor, so he's going to start pulling together some of the assets to ultimately create these videos, and then he'll have all these videos to me as soon as Mark is able to record them. So today is August 7th.
It wrote Qatar, it wrote there.
Night we can start posting, which is the 8th.
She released a new album
August
last night,
13th or
really?
so, then
Whoa.
this whole thing can be done. So we're just waiting on Mark at this point, and then I'm excited to get posting. And then we'll live track the results, and we'll see if we could ultimately revive this YouTube channel inside of about a week. All right, I will come back as soon as Mark answers. All right, guys, we are back. It is a brand new day, and it looks like Mark has finished the delivery of these scripts. So here's his message. Hi, Sambucha. Thanks again for your order. Your delivery is enclosed. If there's any problems, please let me know. And he gave me a little smiley face. So he has all 5 of these, and I actually went ahead and I forwarded these to my editor, who actually just finished editing the videos. So now we have all 5 completed videos ready to be posted. All right, here's our first video, Qatar.
This is the nicest country in the
Safia,
world.
this
Welcome to Qatar, home of
is
the greatest people.
some YouTube knowledge, you know, about this person. He's buying a YouTube channel. Some people sell their YouTube channel, and he bought the YouTube channel for $1,500, and he's trying to revive it. So we're checking out how this works.
that ever lived.
And the
These
YouTube
people
channel
are so
had
incredible
more
that they
subscribers than Foodie Beauty. We're talking about 170K, not Foodie Beauty has 109K.
actually have the letter Q because Q is short for Queen, and they like to honor Queen Elizabeth, who they say is a very sweet person, despite the fact that the royal family may or may not have killed Princess Diana. Anyway, thanks for watching and subscribe for more.
Oh, this is amazing. I want to watch Invest Your Money.
This is the best way to invest your money, coming from a multi-millionaire. First, take your money and invest it in a low-cost index fund that tracks against the S&P 500.
This is amazing.
Next, do nothing, because your efforts end here. The stock market has returned 8% post-inflation over the past 50 years. Do this and you will be rich. Anyway, thanks for watching and subscribe for more.
Nice. Okay. Here's the Taylor Swift
Can
video.
you guess who this singer is by their
Taylor
silhouette?
Swift.
This is great. This is
I'll
looking
give you a
good.
hint. She's white and a country singer turned pop singer who's dating an NFL player.
You're right, Pierre. You're
She's a
right. I
best-selling
can't believe
artist
it.
and has a global fandom, and is best known for her incredible philanthropic efforts in solving world peace.
Taylor Swift.
Did you guess it?
Yep.
The answer is Halsey.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Halsey.
Anyway, thanks
Yeah,
for
was
watching
actually
Got mine
and
in the
subscribe
script.
for more.
All right. Looks good. A little uncanny. Here's the hurricane one.
This is what a hurricane looks like in the middle of it.
All right. Let's see
And
it.
this is what Hurricane Debbie looks like. Watch out, she's coming for you, and she ain't little. Speaking of little, make sure to hit that little red subscribe button on the bottom left hand of your screen. I'll give you everything I have. Anyway, here's a tsunami, and this is how you escape.
Yeah, you're right,
Retreat
Safia.
back away from the water and scale a building. Anyway, thanks for watching and subscribe for more.
This is incredible. This is the greatest thing I've ever watched. And then finally,
These humans are not robots, even though it seems like it. These are what are called professional artistic synchronized swimmers, and they have brains that are 10% larger than the average person. China and the US are so unbelievably good at this sport because they have huge economies. Do you think you could do artistic swimming? Heck, I can't even swim. Anyway, thanks for watching and subscribe for more.
oh yeah, we're going viral. All right, just like that, all 5 videos are scheduled out, starting with 7 o'clock today, which is in about 1 hour, and then the rest of the videos are going to follow about a day after, and so we'll be finished with this by
Let's see.
August 12th, which I believe is a Monday, and then probably Monday night or Tuesday, I'll check on this, then we'll ultimately decide if we have revived this dead YouTube channel. I'm hoping to get around like 1,000 views. I feel like that'll do it. Maybe one video gets
I'm curious
5,000
if he can
views. Who
make it. Do you
knows?
think
This
that
is a
they
fun
make it?
experiment. Let's see what happens. Okay, guys,
Let's
so
see
it's
what
been about a
happens.
week since I posted the 5 videos on the Bald Steve
Yeah.
YouTube channel. I'm really excited to check in. I'm very optimistic about the results. I feel like one of them at least went semi-viral, so at least like 100 to 1,000 views. Maybe
Let's
we gain a
check it
couple
out.
subscribers. Who knows? We'll see. So let's check it out right now. All right, loading up YouTube Studio.
I know, I
Okay,
would be
that
a
was
good
not a good
sport.
start because the most recent video in 12 hours ended up getting 4 views, and people are only watching it for
4
half the
views.
length.
Hey,
That's
you
kind of
see?
discouraging. But the good news
You
is
see?
that was the worst of
You
the
see?
5 videos. So let's take a look at how the other videos performed.
Okay.
So let's check out the shorts. Okay, this is not looking too good. So if we take a look here, the best video was actually the first video about this is the greatest country on earth, talking about Qatar. We got 19 views, not bad. Did we gain anybody off of this? Engagement, audience? No, we gained no subscribers. So that video was like a flop, I guess. Who's That Singer? Hard Edition. Looks like the same story here. We didn't gain a single subscriber from this. How to Become a Millionaire? 13 views, not too bad. And then off of this video, we gained nobody. All right. What I will note is this video, if you see this run, actually got 2 likes. Okay, that's something on 17 views. So this is a good video. I'm optimistic about gaining a subscriber. No subscribers gained. And in fact, nobody's even watching this video. The average view duration was 7 seconds. That is abysmal. And then, of course, the most recent video, I mean, nothing's really happened with it.
Hey,
So in
Alberto,
total,
how you
it
doing,
looks like we
Alberto?
lost 76 subscribers with this channel. However, there is some green, and we
Nice
are
to
up
see
in the
you.
last 28-day views as a result of me posting all these videos. So I think in total, it's really hard to say whether or not this was a success or not. I guess relative to where the channel was, we 4x'd our views, but then we also lost a lot of subscribers. So I don't know. We didn't make any money, and this was just like a total loss in terms of the return on the investment. So I don't think I'm going to do this again. It was a fun experiment, though. But if you're going to make a new
So you
YouTube
see?
channel and you really want to blow up, I would start from scratch. So then you don't have
Scratch, yeah.
175,000 dead subscribers who will then never
Yeah.
click on your video and then tank all of your metrics, if that makes sense. All right.
You see, this is a good lesson. This is a good lesson.
Dead subscribers who will then want to blow up, I would start from scratch. So then you don't have 175,000 dead subscribers who will then never click on your video and then tank all of your metrics, if that makes sense. All right, guys. Well, other than the loss of money, that was a
Yeah,
lot of fun.
makes
So thank you
sense.
guys so much for watching. If you want to see more
My lovely people, I have to get going. I've been hanging and hanging and hanging around. It is already with me 2:30. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I spent more than 4 hours. I think I've spent more than 4 hours. I think I've spent more than 4 hours. Yeah, Alberto, you can always be my friend. I'm gonna buy a YouTube channel, Corny. That's my mission, my next mission. But guys, you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Tomorrow we have Sunday. And enjoy the rest of your evening. And let's hope that some good content comes around that we can watch, laugh about, have fun with. I give you all a hug and I say thank you that you were hanging out. Alberto, Corny, Peer, my lovely Peer, Gina, I like groceries, Confondu, Hazelnut. Thanks so much for hanging out and for saying hello. I appreciate so very much. Erin as well. And with this, I say peace, peace, peace.